Chapter 3044. Lin Fei had shaken the entire Saint Spirit domain. The news spread like wildfire. Reclusive experts, top-notch venerables, all of them had fallen at the hands of Lin Fei. No one knew when the title of the strongest person below the hierarch stage had appeared. No matter which expert went against Lin Fei, the results seemed to be decided. No one could survive. In the face of such violent and domineering power, every punch and kick was earth-shattering. After the upper echelons of the massacre court died, no more experts dared to act. They would be sending themselves to their deaths. The massacre court could not afford such a loss. They could only watch as Lin Fei swaggered out and blocked the door. One person had shaken the massacre court. How awe-inspiring was that? During this period, experts from the Saint Spirit domain came wave after wave, but no one dared to act anymore. Too many experts had died at the hands of Lin Fei. When the experts from the Dark Shadow Palace and the Spacetime Temple come, Lin Fei will definitely leave. The massacre sect leader comforted himself. He no longer had the confidence to go out and fight with Lin Fei now. Even the Yuan extermination killer move could not deal with Lin Fei. The massacre sect leader had no confidence at all. Since when could a body cultivator compete with the Yuan extermination killer move? What a joke. Lin Fei must die a horrible death. The massacre sect leader cursed Lin Fei almost every day. It seemed that this was the only way to calm his heart. The massacre court had lost all its face in his hands. It had become a joke in the Saint Spirit domain. Ancestor, where are you? The massacre court is being bullied by a junior. The massacre sect leader prayed for the ancestor to appear every day. Once the ancestor appeared, he would be able to suppress Lin Fei. Sect leader, he seems to have left. A high-level elder hurried to report. Left? The massacre sect leader brought people out. There was no trace of Lin Fei outside Massacre City. Gone, finally gone. The massacre sect leader almost cried. That bastard had finally left. Did you see clearly where that guy went? He seems to have gone to the Dark Shadow Palace. Dark Shadow Palace? Sure. Upon hearing where Lin Fei had gone, the massacre sect leader couldn't help but gloat. Their massacre court had been tormented into a joke, and the Dark Shadow Palace had better suffer the same fate. It's not that our massacre court isn't strong enough, it's just that Lin Fei is too powerful. You can't blame us for that. Just look at the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei is gone. I think he went to the Dark Shadow Palace. Hurry up, there's going to be a good show. They are going to slap the Dark Shadow Palace in the face. Does everyone think that Lin Fei is still a traitor? There seems to be a problem here. The people who were watching from the side followed one by one. There were also some people who began to have doubts. How could a traitor increase his strength so quickly? At this moment, no one dared to covet the things on Lin Fei's body. Those who had coveted it had now become ghosts. None of them could leave alive. Lin Fei had indeed left. The experts of the massacre court were holed up in the palace, refusing to come out. It would be rather difficult for Lin Fei to enter, not to mention that he had killed all of them and robbed them of their belongings. That was the purpose of his trip. The only regret was that the old ancestor of the massacre court did not make a move. In Lin Fei's eyes, the only thing that could excite him was a god-level expert. He had waited outside for so long just to see the old ancestor of the massacre court, but the old ancestor seemed to have disappeared. Dark Shadow Palace, here I come. Lin Fei swaggered toward the Dark Shadow Palace. He did not hide anything along the way. He was clearly telling everyone that he was going to the Dark Shadow Palace. As for what he was going to do, that was up to the people's imagination. Dark Shadow Palace, City of Shadows. Oh no, Lin Fei is here. No way, he's really here. Isn't he supposed to be in Slaughter City? He has left. I reckon he'll be here soon. What should we do? When the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace heard the news, they were all dumbfounded. Recently, everyone had been hearing all sorts of news about Lin Fei. No matter who he killed today or the day after tomorrow, all experts would die in his hands. Palace Lord, he's coming back to settle the score. Dark Shadow Palace, Meeting Hall. The great venerables wore grave expressions. Lin Fei, who was wanted by the Saint Spirit domain, had returned. At the same time, he brought with him unfathomable strength. Even the massacre court was blocked in the city by him alone, not daring to fight him. How ironic was this? Back then, when the Dark Shadow Palace issued a wanted order, they had sent out experts. But who knew that in just 100 years, that person would return with the title of the strongest expert below the ultimate god realm? Palace Lord, I don't think we need to be afraid. No matter how strong he is, our Dark Shadow Palace has many experts. A newly advanced Great Venerate said. This Great Venerate's words were immediately met with disdain. If you think that Lin Fei can't do it, why don't you go kill him? If you can kill Lin Fei, we'll worship you 100 times. If you can kill Lin Fei, you go. The meeting hall soon turned into a bustling market. No one was willing to fight with Lin Fei. In that news, all kinds of famous experts died under Lin Fei's fists. Usually, he killed one person with 3 punches, beating them to death. If a divine weapon was used, it would be solved with 1 strike. Not to mention, Lin Fei had an illusory sect treasure that could release an illusory world. Once released, how many people could stop it? Silence. The Dark Shadow Palace Lord shouted. The Great Venerates and the other upper echelons fell silent. I'm still here, what do you have to be afraid of? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord was very disappointed with the upper echelons. Only then did everyone react. That's right, the Palace Lord was an ultimate god expert. Even if it was only an avatar, it was still an existence that could easily kill them. Palace Lord is right, in fact, we're also worried. With the Palace Lord here, if Lin Fei dares to come, we'll make sure he never returns. After everyone left, the Dark Shadow Palace Lord asked Great Venerable Han Tian to stay. Han Tian, do you think we can still win over Lin Fei? The Dark Shadow Palace Lord looked at Great Venerable Han Tian and asked with a tone of inquiry. Great Venerable Han Tian was shocked. Ever since Lin Fei came out of the Black Domain, Great Venerable Han Tian had been very worried about his safety, especially since the 2 Essence Force divine weapons could cause countless hidden experts to fight for them. Later, news came one after another, and Great Venerable Han Tian was completely dumbfounded. That personal disciple of his was so strong. He single-handedly killed the upper echelons of the massacre court, and even the massacre sect leader was killed once. At the same time, he also snatched 3 massacre divine weapons. When he heard the news, Great Venerable Han Tian's first reaction was, how could it be possible? That was the massacre court. After the news of the strongest ultimate god spread, Great Venerable Han Tian sighed. Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. Back then, our Dark Shadow Palace was indeed in the wrong. That incident is very likely a conspiracy of the demon motherland. Everyone is surprised that he is still alive. This time, he came out of the Black Domain, and I think he's here for revenge. If we want to win him over, it'll be very difficult. Great Venerable Han Tian was not optimistic. Chapter 30-45. Every big city in the Dark Shadow Palace's territory had its gates closed. Coupled with the activation of the formation, the city was heavily guarded, completely different from its usual appearance. The experts in every big city were waiting for Lin Fei to go over. Yes, he would fly over. Only after Lin Fei left did they truly heave a sigh of relief. If Lin Fei had really charged in, they would not have been able to stop him. They would have been completely annihilated. That was a little scary. In a span of more than 100 years, he had risen from the strength of a high lord to the strongest person below the hierarch level. This was not something that just anyone could achieve. At the very least, they did not have the ability to do so. Without seeing the massacre god court, they did not even dare to make a move. How many experts and treasures had they lost? In the end, they did not even dare to fart. That was his strength. More experts could not help but think of one thing. If Lin Fei did not leave back then, our Dark Shadow Palace would be so powerful now. That would be a great loss. Lin Fei. After passing through half of the Dark Shadow Palace's territory. In the sky above an uninhabited mountain range. A loud voice came from the front and directly entered Lin Fei's ears. A group of people came out of the void. The person in the lead was a tall and sturdy man. He had a complicated expression on his face as he looked over. The people standing behind him were clearly very excited as they looked at Lin Fei. Master. Lin Fei smiled. Grand Venerable Han Tian was really worried that Lin Fei would not recognize him as his master. With Lin Fei's current strength, even he was not a match for him. Hearing the word master, he smiled. This personal disciple of his still remembered him. He was satisfied, he was really satisfied. Brat, you're really awesome now. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Grand Venerable Han Tian came over with his personal disciple and laughed. Even Master was not as powerful as you back then. I'm very proud. These words were from the bottom of his heart. Junior brother Lin Fei, you're really awesome. Even the massacre sect master suffered a lot in your hands. Junior brother is really awe-inspiring. The elites of our Dark Shadow Palace are all dumbfounded. The Massacre God Court is truly impressive. They probably won't dare to put on airs for a long time to come. The 5 senior brothers were all talking at the same time, and their faces were full of smiles. Now that Lin Fei was mentioned, they felt proud as he was the strongest person below the ultimate gods. Hello, senior brothers. Lin Fei was also in a good mood. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was quite pleased. A disciple that he had taken in by accident would one day grow to such an extent that even he would have to look up to. Master, are you here to welcome me or are you here on behalf of the Dark Shadow Palace? After catching up with his senior martial brothers for a while, Lin Fei turned to Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker and said, I really can't hide anything from you. Great Venerable Shaker smiled bitterly. To be honest, he didn't want to come, but he had no choice. After all, he was the Dark Shadow Palace's Great Venerable. Actually, I came here on behalf of the Palace Master. Grand Monarch Hantian's disciples tactfully stood aside. They all had looks of admiration on their faces. If they didn't encounter any accidents, they would never be able to reach the level of their junior brother Lin Fei. Palace Master, what does he mean? Lin Fei was quite curious. Lin Fei was very happy to see Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, but he knew that it must be the Palace Master's intention to come at this time. Unless the Dark Shadow Palace wanted to follow the Massacre God Court's example. If that was the case, Lin Fei wouldn't mind making another move. The Palace Master wants you to go back. They didn't do a good job in that matter and made you suffer. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. As long as you are willing to go back, the Palace Master will inform the entire Saint Spirit domain to thoroughly investigate the matter and prove your innocence. These meaningless words again. Lin Fei was quite disappointed. Innocence? Lin Fei didn't really need that. For those with sharp eyes, the matter of the demon motherland was strange and had nothing to do with the 3 of them. However, the 3 top forces needed a dignified excuse. Therefore, Lin Fei and the other 2 were sacrificed. He was very unhappy about this. That's it? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was very embarrassed. He knew this would happen. As long as you go back, the Palace Master will give you the position of Deputy Palace Master and the future Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace. All kinds of resources and treasures in the palace will be open to you. In addition, the Palace Master will teach you the method to become an ultimate god and give you a chance to reach the ultimate god realm. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was also very shocked when he heard these benefits, especially the last one. Become an ultimate god. There were only a few ultimate gods in the Saint Spirit domain. It wasn't easy to go from a top great venerable to the ultimate god realm. Many heroes and geniuses couldn't go further. But with the secret method, it was different. Many people dreamed of it. To obtain this method in the Dark Shadow Palace, one needed to make countless contributions and reach a certain amount of contribution points. That palace master is really generous. If it wasn't for the system, Lin Fei would definitely go back. After all, it was a chance to step into the ultimate god realm. But he didn't need it anymore. The ultimate god realm, according to his speculation, was to master the destructive energy. That was not the limit. In order to master the destructive energy perfectly, he had to cultivate the destructive energy body. Only then would he have the chance to master more powerful abilities. Lin Fei had taken this step first. At least, he could now store 15 streams of destructive energy. Lin Fei even felt that those hierarch realm experts might not have much more primordial destruction energy than him. The gap between them was not that big. Be it the position of deputy palace master, the future heir, the treasury, resources, or even the secret method, Lin Fei had no interest in them. Most importantly, the Dark Shadow Palace Master must be related to the Dark Shadow tribe. The arrangements of the three top forces in the wilderness had been torn apart by the Devil Empire. Perhaps the Dark Shadow Palace Master was also involved. Because of this, Lin Fei lost interest. He didn't want to be schemed against again. "Master, I'm afraid you've made a wasted trip," Lin Fei said apologetically. "I'm not interested in those things." Grand Venerable Han Tian really wanted Lin Fei to go back. "Lin Fei, that's a chance to become an ultimate god." "Master, my physical body has reached its limit. I think if I make another breakthrough, I'll have the battle strength of an ultimate god, even if I'm not an ultimate god." Grand Venerable Han Tian suddenly shook his head. "That's right. The physique cultivation school was glorious and insufferably arrogant back then because they had all stepped into the ultimate god realm. Maybe you'll become the leader of the conjoined physique cultivation school." Grand Venerable Han Tian could go back and explain after hearing Lin Fei's words. The palace master would not say anything. At the end of the day, it was because the Dark Shadow Palace did not take it seriously. Chapter 3046. Although he knew that this would be Lin Fei's final answer, Great Venerable Han Tian still couldn't help but feel disappointed. There was really no hope. Great Venerable Han Tian was now full of bitterness. Back then, he had suggested that they should deal with the matter of the demon motherland cautiously. It would be best to investigate it thoroughly before doing anything. However, the upper echelons didn't listen to him seriously. They expelled the three of them from the Dark Shadow Palace and sent experts to hunt them down. Now, it was the Dark Shadow Palace's turn to regret. The Massacre God Court was amazing. But in front of Lin Fei, they were tormented to death, and all the upper echelons were killed. Now, they had become a big joke in the Saint Spirit world. Great Venerable Han Tian really didn't think that this day would come so soon. "Do you really have to go to the Dark Shadow Palace?" Great Venerable Han Tian didn't try to persuade him anymore. "The Dark Shadow Palace sheltered me in the past. As a disciple, I have to go back." "What do you think, Master?" Lin Fei said with a smile. "As for whether there will be rivers of blood, it depends on the Palace Master's attitude." With the Massacre God Court as an example, Lin Fei believed that the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely make a choice. Great Venerable Han Tian knew that he couldn't stop Lin Fei even if he kept talking. "I knew that this trip was for nothing. I'm very satisfied to see you again." Great Venerable Han Tian sighed. "With your current strength, you can completely establish your own sect. Even if you become a godly venerable, you will have a better chance than others. It really doesn't matter much whether you return to the Dark Shadow Palace or not. So tell me, what can I do to not fight in the Dark Shadow Palace?" No one understood better than him how terrifying a top expert of the body tempering school was. Lin Fei currently had the strongest physical body in the body tempering school. The power of his fist could easily injure a venerable lord-level expert. If the experts of the Dark Shadow Palace fought him head-on, none of them could withstand Lin Fei's attack. Even Great Venerable Han Tian himself couldn't. "Since Master is so direct, I won't stand on ceremony either." When he first came to the Saint Spirit domain and joined the Dark Shadow Palace, it saved him a lot of trouble. If he had a choice, he did not want to go on a killing spree. I am very interested in the Dark Shadow Throne and am preparing to go in again. There is still a large amount of divine essence energy sand. I barely managed to get 150,000 kilograms. To restore my reputation, there is also the Elysian Sun, Duguijian, and the rest. Oh right, let me read through the techniques to become a godly venerable one. That is all for now. Lin Fei's request wasn't too excessive. As far as Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was concerned, these were all very difficult requirements. I will report your request to the Palace Master. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said in a low voice. I hope you won't act in such a hurry and give me some time to deal with this. Since Master has spoken, no problem. Lin Fei still had to give this bit of face. Lin Fei continued to stroll around leisurely. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker returned to the Dark Shadow Palace with his disciples as soon as possible. They met with the Palace Master. These are all Lin Fei's requests. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker told the Palace Master all of Lin Fei's requests. He won't be returning to the Dark Shadow Palace. The Palace Master was very calm. That's a big talk. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker couldn't figure out what the Palace Master was thinking. Palace Master, in fact, we don't have to fight with Lin Fei. After all, given his strength, there aren't many in the Dark Shadow Palace who can fight him. Even the Massacre Court's divine weapon of massacre failed. The Dark Shadow Palace can't afford such a loss. From the bottom of his heart, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker didn't want the Dark Shadow Palace to fight Lin Fei. If it's between the Massacre Court and Lin Fei, that's because they aren't prepared. But the Dark Shadow Palace is different, said the Palace Master indifferently. It's not that we can't agree to his requests, but we have to see if he has the capability to do so. Palace Master, we absolutely can't do that. Why not? Lin Fei leisurely traveled and arrived outside the Dark Shadow Palace's City of Shadows. He saw the City of Shadows again. As Lin Fei gazed at the enormous City of Shadows, he was reminded of the first time he came here. Everything had changed. He was no longer a person who needed to think about self-preservation. When he stood in front of the City of Shadows again, Lin Fei could sense several powerful auras. One of them was the most dazzling and eye-catching. Without guessing, he knew that it was a divine venerable expert. That aura was as bright as the sun and was especially obvious in the dark night. Lin Fei is here. He's so young. He killed so many people that the Massacre Court doesn't dare to retaliate. What an idol. What idol? He's a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace. I don't want to be associated with him. Such an audacious person dares to come to the Dark Shadow Palace? We have the Palace Lord. The people of the City of Shadows looked at the figure outside the city. This was the person who had recently caused an uproar in the Sacred Spirit Realm. He single-handedly suppressed the Massacre Court and even killed the Massacre Sect Master and a group of high-level experts. How great would it be if Lin Fei wasn't a traitor of the Dark Shadow Palace? It seems that I'm not very welcome here. Lin Fei muttered to himself as he looked at the City of Shadows. If the Palace Master had agreed to his terms, he wouldn't have activated the formation and wouldn't have been on guard. The situation was clear at a glance. The Palace Master is out. That's great. Lin Fei is about to admit defeat. Over the past 100 years, the Dark Shadow Palace had recruited many new people. In addition to the incident with the Demon Motherland, many disciples of the Dark Shadow Palace did not like Lin Fei. The higher-ups of the City of Shadows followed behind the Palace Master. They looked at Lin Fei with rather complicated gazes. This person, who was a proud son of heaven in their eyes back then, had now grown to a level that they could only look up to. Whether it was true or not many people could be called the strongest person below the divine venerable realm. Lin Fei, how dare you come back? One of the higher-ups shouted at Lin Fei after receiving the order. I'm very bold. There's no place in this world that I can't go. Lin Fei said with a smile. Even the City of Shadows can't stop me. What do you think, Palace Master? These words were directed at the Palace Master by Lin Fei. I haven't seen you for over 100 years and your temper is still the same. The palace master said indifferently. I can't change this temper of mine. Lin Fei said. I like to solve everything with force. The massacre court doesn't take it seriously. They are regretting it. I wonder what your choice will be. Lin Fei was the only person who dared to say such words to the palace master. The others were dumbstruck. Was this still the same Lin Fei from back then? He was so bold. Was he going to challenge the palace master? The palace master was a divine venerable expert. The sacred spirit domain's true top-notch experts were not just for show. Then you have to show your strength first. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stepped out of the City of Shadows and arrived in the sky outside. I know that you killed the Massacre Sect Master in the Massacre Court, a top-notch great venerable. The Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Show me your true strength. Is he trying to test me? Lin Fei smiled. I've wanted to fight you for a long time. Those top-notch great venerables are no match for me. Only an expert like you can bring out my battle intent. Boom. Chapter 3047. He really made a move. The Dark Shadow Palace's upper echelons were shocked by Lin Fei's move. In their opinion, Lin Fei would not dare to make a move. After all, who would dare to make a move against an ultimate god expert? Lin Fei's move was completely out of everyone's expectations. He was really bold. He's definitely going to lose. The Palace Lord is an ultimate god expert. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be a match for the Palace Lord. The Palace Lord is going to win. Even if it's just a clone, he won't be able to fight against it. The Massacre Court doesn't have a great ancestor, so Lin Fei can take advantage of it. However, in the Dark Shadow Palace, Lin Fei won't be able to take advantage of it. The upper echelons were all confident. In front of an ultimate god, no expert was strong enough. Great Venerable Han Tian looked at the two people in the sky silently. Lin Fei, I've already told the Palace Lord about the conditions. Whether you can take it or not is up to you. There's nothing I can do to help. As a top force, the Dark Shadow Palace would definitely not agree to those conditions easily. Lin Fei had to be strong enough. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker had learned this the moment he had returned. An ultimate god expert could not be persuaded with just a few words, let alone a palace lord. Lin Fei is really bold. He really dared to make a move. If he can take advantage of the Dark Shadow Palace Lord, he'll really be the strongest person below the ultimate god level. A great venerable can fight an ultimate god. Lin Fei is going to be famous. Those who came to watch were also excited. What a grand scene. Just the fact that he dared to make a move against an ultimate god expert made him worthy of worship. Everyone believed that Lin Fei was asking for trouble. No one could defeat an ultimate god as a great venerable. It would be good enough if he could take advantage of the situation. Lin Fei was too arrogant. He took advantage of the Massacre Court and then came to the Dark Shadow Palace. There were not many advantages in this world. He's so fast. I can't even keep up with his speed. This Lin Fei is too heaven-defying. No wonder he has the courage to make a move. In everyone's eyes, there was only a shadow moving quickly. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace stood still. You're fast and powerful, but you're still far from being able to defeat me. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace's body shimmered with light, forming a powerful barrier to protect himself. This was a powerful protective cultivation technique. The Palace Lord is indeed the Palace Lord. Lin Fei's aura exploded as he unleashed the power of the third stage of the power technique. At the same time, the Essence Force Divine weapon appeared in his hands as well. Streaks of black shadows shot towards the Palace Master. Be it the experts inside or outside the City of Shadows, they all gasped when they saw the third stage strength technique. Those attacks made them shudder with fear. If they were to encounter those attacks, they would be dead for sure. It wasn't something they could resist. It was too terrifying. Everyone kept wiping off their cold sweat. Lin Fei, you are indeed our Dark Shadow Palace's top heavenly pride. You are indeed qualified to be called the number one person below the ultimate god realm for cultivating your strength to this extent. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace was secretly shocked. It was clearly a third-stage strength technique. Such a level of power was quite terrifying. Even his protective cultivation technique was starting to fail. Such power was above all the top-notch great venerables. The palace master's words also surprised everyone. It was the first time they had heard an ultimate god expert evaluate a person. With those words, Lin Fei was really qualified to be the number one person below the ultimate god realm. However, if you want to defeat me, this little bit of power is still not enough. The palace master waved his hand and the monstrous power of the waves came crashing down, dispersing all the threat of Lin Fei's attack. He looked like he was at ease. The palace master is really powerful. Only the palace master can easily dispel an attack of this level. Lin Fei is also powerful. I really don't know how he cultivates. The number one person in the physique cultivation sect. When an ultimate god and a top-notch great venerables fought, it was usually one-sided. The palace master did not use his full strength, but every time he attacked, he could suppress Lin Fei's attack. From this, the gap between them could be seen. Lin Fei's attacks with the Sky Splitter staff became fiercer and fiercer. Under the third stage strength technique, he kept releasing powerful killer moves, one after another. I overestimated the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace. His protective cultivation technique is very powerful, but under the eruption of my triple power skill, his protective cultivation technique can't take it anymore. The only way to dissolve my attack is to use the annihilation power. The more Lin Fei fought, the more excited he became. An ultimate god expert was not as powerful as he thought. Every time the palace master dispelled his attack, it looked very powerful. With his current proud Sky 11-layered physique, blocking the attacks was not very harmful. I wonder how much primordial destruction power the palace master can display. That was what Lin Fei wanted to know the most. The palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace managed to deflect Lin Fei's attack with a wave of his hand. He looked very impressive and showed his identity as an ultimate god. However, only he knew in his heart. Damn, what kind of physique cultivation technique does this guy cultivate? He can keep using the third stage strength technique. What the hell? The palace master's casual attack was thunderous. But this time, his power could not do anything to Lin Fei. The most frustrating thing was that the palace master of the Dark Shadow Palace could not use the quintuple power technique. This technique was not suitable for him to use, especially under such circumstances. He calculated in his heart. Even if he used the quintuple power technique, there would still be a certain gap between his strength and Lin Fei's. This made the palace master want to vomit blood. Even with the same cultivation technique, he could not match his opponent's power. Fortunately, from the looks of it, he hasn't mastered the fourth stage strength. If he did, it would be terrible. The palace master knew better than anyone else how powerful the fourth stage was. Boom! Lin Fei's power exploded once again. A terrifying aura swept out, and the people who were watching immediately felt a terrible suffocating feeling. This is the aura of an ultimate god. How is this possible? Has Lin Fei stepped into the ultimate god realm? Impossible, I must be seeing things. The people who were watching retreated. Under such an aura, they felt too uncomfortable. They felt like they were about to die. Who would feel comfortable under such a feeling? They were all terrified. Dark Shadow Palace Master, take this. Lin Fei wanted to test the true strength of an ultimate god. He used the fourth stage strength, and this time, his power increased several times. A long slash tore the sky apart. In the face of such a strike, all great venerables felt despair. They could not block it, they really could not block it. Was this Lin Fei's true strength? Or was it the true strength of a physique cultivator? A strange look flashed in the palace master's eyes. It was an expression of wanting to vomit blood. His opponent had really mastered the fourth stage strength. Doesn't that mean his physical body is infinitely close to the ultimate god level? This is a big joke. Shock was one thing. The palace master was, after all, an ultimate god expert. Both his hands moved at the same time. His left and right hands each formed a hand seal. When the two hand seals came together, a huge ancient word appeared. As soon as this ancient word appeared, it was like an ancient existence. An even more powerful aura crushed over and collided with the sky-splitting staff. Whoosh! Chapter 3048. As soon as the ancient characters appeared, everyone felt suffocated and unable to move. That's terrifying. Is this the power of an ultimate god? Completely crushed. If I were to go up there, I would be dead. Between a top-notch supreme venerable and an ultimate god. The gap between them isn't small at all. I wonder if that arrogant Lin Fei will be able to withstand it. He definitely can't. Outside the City of Shadows, the area had turned into a black hole. The enormous City of Shadows was also shrouded by an enormous formation. Colorful lights flickered incessantly around it. In the shattered void, large areas collapsed. The Dark Shadow Palace Master stood in the void with an unusually calm expression. This kid probably can't take that blow. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had killed many top-notch Supreme Venerables of the Body Tempering School, but none of them could compare to Lin Fei. Especially after learning the 5th grade power technique, his power had increased to a terrifying level. You can be proud that I have to use my Primordial Annihilation killer move against you. The Dark Shadow Palace Master rarely used such a move. Ordinary power would not work against Lin Fei. An ultimate god is indeed an ultimate god. I've finally learned something new. Just as the Dark Shadow Palace Master was pondering, a voice came from the void. Lin Fei, who looked a little disheveled, came out of the void. You really live up to your reputation. Lin Fei looked disheveled, but his breathing was steady as if he was not injured at all. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, you are also quite amazing. The Dark Shadow Palace Master had actually guessed this result. The other party's powerful physical body was the best proof. With a physical body of this level, it was not impossible for him to withstand the Dark Shadow Palace Master's killer move. Seeing Lin Fei appear in one piece, everyone was speechless. He was really the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Even the Dark Shadow Palace Master's terrifying killer move did not cause much damage. If we see Lin Fei in the future, run as far away as you can. Yeah, we can't afford to offend him. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, it's useless for us to go up. The space-time temple is probably dumbfounded. Such a powerful enemy is not that easy to deal with. The number one person below the godly venerable rank against a godly venerable rank cultivator might not have fought for long, but everyone knew that in the Saint Spirit domain, as long as the godly venerable martial artists did not make a move, no one would be able to take Lin Fei down. You're the most powerful body tempering cultivator I've ever seen. You're already very powerful to be able to survive one blow from me. The Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace did not intend to fight anymore. It was pointless. It wasn't that easy to kill Lin Fei. He did not dare to guarantee that Lin Fei had grasped the 4th level of strength art, that was a top-secret art of the Dark Shadow variant human race that could match Primordial Extermination killer move. Palace Master is too polite. May I know my conditions? Lin Fei asked. If it was anyone else who heard of this, the Dark Shadow Palace Master would definitely not care. But Lin Fei was different. This guy was not easy to deal with. He could even collect the Massacre God weapon of the Massacre Court. Who knew if he could control it? This was also one of the reasons why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not intend to fight. The 3 Massacre God weapons could not be killed, unless they were completely destroyed. Otherwise, they could only drag it out. It would be fine if there were 3 Massacre God weapons, but with Lin Fei on top, it would be difficult to deal with him. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were not a match for Lin Fei. If they really fought, it would be difficult to determine a winner in a short period of time. Although he would be the winner, he would have to pay a hefty price. It was not worth it. Fortunately, the two of them were separated from each other, so outsiders did not know what they were talking about. You can go to the Dark Shadow Throne. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not have much confidence in winning over Lin Fei again. It would not be a problem for such a powerful martial artist to establish his own sect. Even the Spacetime Temple would have to think twice. Even if they could not win over the Dark Shadow Palace, they could not become enemies. There was no need to offend an enemy with such potential. The Massacre Court was the best proof. None of the higher-ups were a match for him. You can look at the Dark Shadow Palace's method to become a godly venerable, but you can't copy it. However, I don't have that much divine yuan force sand. I can give you 50,000 caddies at most. This is what I can promise you, said the Dark Shadow Palace Master. 100,000 caddies, or I'll block the door. Lin Fei laughed. I believe the Palace Master is busy and has no time to guard me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master cursed Lin Fei for being shameless in his heart. You really know how to talk. Aren't you afraid that I'll call the godly venerable experts to surround and kill you? The Dark Shadow Palace Master looked at Lin Fei. Also, I just need to spread the news a little. You're the strongest person below the godly venerable level. I'm afraid there will be many experts looking to compete with you. Lin Fei did not care. 100,000 caddies. I'm not asking for much. The Palace Master is an godly venerable expert. 100,000 caddies of divine yuan force sand is nothing. Why do you have to put me in danger? Just say it, 100,000 caddies. Otherwise, I'll go to those big cities. Coincidentally, I'm also proficient in array formations. You're threatening me. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was quite angry. You can think of it that way. Lin Fei laughed. Unless you can kill me. Of course, before the Palace Master kills me, you'll have to pay a huge price. Do you believe me? The Dark Shadow Palace Master was silent for a moment. Then you win. Lin Fei had the Dark Shadow Palace Master in his grasp. Palace Master, aren't you going to invite me to the Dark Shadow Palace? It'll be good for both of us. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like to pay a huge price to deal with someone. Even if that person had treasures and the 3 divine massacring weapons of the Massacre Court. Those were things that even the godly venerable would covet. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was rather hesitant when it came to paying a huge price. Yes, you're from the Dark Shadow Palace. The Dark Shadow Palace is your home. The Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei entered the City of Shadows side by side. Everyone who saw this scene was stunned. It's over? Everyone wanted to see the Dark Shadow Palace Master and Lin Fei fight for 300 rounds. It seemed to have ended way too quickly. Lin Fei is quite bold. Isn't he afraid that the Dark Shadow Palace Master will deal with him in the city? If I were the Dark Shadow Palace Master, I wouldn't really kill him. What a cunning plan. No matter what the Dark Shadow Palace Master is planning, at least Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace seem to be in harmony. Since Lin Fei is fine, the Spacetime Palace will have to be careful from now on. The higher-ups of the Dark Shadow Palace were all dumbfounded. He's actually on equal footing with the Palace Master now. This is unbelievable. A top-notch venerable expert less than 150,000 years old. Wrong, he's the strongest expert below the godly venerable level. In fact, everyone heaved a sigh of relief in their hearts. Finally, we don't have to fight anymore. Everyone had witnessed Lin Fei's prowess. Who would be willing to go out and fight him? That was a slim chance of survival, and that was to put it in a nicer way. They would definitely die if they went out. Chapter 3049. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm, Lin Fei. The Dark Shadow Palace Master admitted it himself. Incredible, the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. This is unbelievable. What a monster. I heard that he has cultivated for less than 150,000 years. What a monster. The battle between Lin Fei and the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't very long, but everyone could see how powerful Lin Fei was. The strongest person below the ultimate god realm. Many people expressed their dissatisfaction. In the Saint Spirit domain, there were people who could survive the attacks of ultimate gods. However, no one dared to say that they were the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. The news continued to spread in the Saint Spirit domain. He's still fine. He's so lucky. At the Massacre Sect Master. The Massacre Sect Master listened quietly and couldn't help but shout. Ever since Lin Fei had beaten up the members of the Massacre God Court, the Massacre Sect Master, as the Massacre Sect Master, was more disappointed than anyone else that Lin Fei had died. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is also very cunning. He might look fine, but he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. That kid is going to be in big trouble soon. Even though the Massacre Sect Master wasn't an ultimate god expert, he knew that the Dark Shadow Palace Master wasn't easy to deal with. If anyone believed the Palace Master of the Umbra Palace, then congratulations, they would definitely be eaten alive. He had experienced this before. Someone arranged for people to spread the news about Lin Fei. The most important thing is that he's the strongest person below the ultimate god realm. I want everyone to know about this, regardless of whether they're in seclusion or cultivating. The Massacre Sect Master smiled sinisterly. If I don't help you with such a good thing, I'd be a fool. If he could make Lin Fei uncomfortable, the Massacre Sect leader would do it. At the Temporal Palace's side. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is really cunning and shameless. He's trying to rope in Lin Fei again. The Temporal Palace Master listened to the news. He had to admit that the other party was very cunning. Hall Master, they must be acting. If Lin Fei really dares to come, I will definitely kill him. He won't be able to escape this time. Supreme Sovereign Kong Wen's face was filled with killing intent. Ever since he lost his clone, Supreme Monarch Kong Wen had been immersed in cultivation. Now, his strength had increased yet again. He had truly stepped into the level of a top Grand Monarch. With the combination of space and time, Supreme Venerable Kong Wen was qualified to be the strongest person below the godly venerable level. Before Great Venerable Kong Wen could do it, Lin Fei had already snatched it away. The entire sacred spirit domain was in an uproar. Everyone knew that he was the strongest person below the ultimate gods. This news was very unpleasant to hear. Moreover, there was a feud between Supreme Venerable Kong Wen and Lin Fei. You don't have to worry. The Dark Shadow Palace Master is not a good person. Lin Fei now has a lot of treasures on him. Not to mention other things, just the 2 elemental energy weapons alone are enough to tempt people. For example, the elemental energy weapon that can release an illusory world. Experts of the illusory world will definitely be tempted. Also, the title of the strongest person below the ultimate gods is not something anyone can wear. You just have to stand aside and watch. The Spacetime Palace Master smiled faintly as if he had a card up his sleeve. Once again, he returned to the Dark Shadow Palace. Lin Fei's expression did not change much. The Dark Shadow Throne is open. You can enter at any time. The Dark Shadow Palace Master personally opened the passage to the Dark Shadow Throne. After staying in the Dark Shadow Palace for 3 days, Lin Fei was ready to enter the Dark Shadow Throne. He did not believe that the other party could control such an item. Dark Shadow Palace Master, don't tell me you lost the item in the throne. Before entering, Lin Fei asked with a smile. You worry too much. I am not that kind of person. The Dark Shadow Palace Master did not like Lin Fei very much. This guy was purely shameless. Is that so? Lin Fei smiled and entered the passage. Despicable guy. The Dark Shadow Palace Master snorted and turned to leave. The passage to the Dark Shadow Throne contained the power of primordial destruction. Fortunately, it was not very strong. Lin Fei easily entered and once again arrived at the Dark Shadow Throne. Compared to the previous time, Lin Fei's speed was much faster this time. The item in the Dark Shadow Throne was no longer a threat. Lin Fei arrived at the last level. He passed through the plains and came to a place by the sea. The huge black item was still there and continued to exude a domineering aura. Lin Fei came here for this item. Another primordial destruction divine weapon. As for why the Dark Shadow Palace Master did not take it, it could only be said that the other party did not have the ability. In the entire Dark Shadow Throne, this was the only thing that was worth Lin Fei's interest. As for whether it would work or not, how would he know if he did not try? Demon Lord, how have you been? Lin Fei arrived on the platform and met the Demon Monarch powerhouse again. Brat, you still dare to come? Haha, you are dead this time. The Demon Lord woke up from his cultivation and saw Lin Fei. He immediately exploded with boundless hostility. It was this brat who had stolen a large amount of his life energy and almost killed him. His entire body turned into a black fog. I'll let you experience the ultimate killing move of our Dark Shadow race, Dark Shadow Soul Devouring. The Demon Lord's proud voice came from the huge black fog. A large amount of black fog quickly wrapped around Lin Fei and seeped in. Lin Fei opened his body protection and was as unmoving as a mountain. Ultimate killing move, you have quite a lot of resentment. The black fog kept seeping in, but it was blocked by a layer of protection. The black fog attacked again and again, but it did not succeed. This is impossible, this is an ultimate killing move. Ever since he suffered heavy losses last time, the Demon Lord focused on researching other killing moves. Dark Shadow Soul Devouring was one of the stronger ones, it was infamous. Once it was used successfully, he could control the other party and turn them into his puppet. The Demon Lord realized it was useless the first time he used it. The other party had an impenetrable defensive technique, it could not seep in at all. Demon Lord, you still haven't changed. Lin Fei was happy, he slammed his palm on the black fog and erupted with 3 layers of power. A large amount of the black fog let out a miserable scream as it collapsed. The Demon Lord returned to his human form, his face was filled with unease and shock. You actually cultivated the 3rd layer of the 5-layer strength technique, how long has it been? The Demon Lord had a look of disbelief. There is nothing impossible, because I am a monstrous genius. Lin Fei smiled and said, do you want me to continue attacking or just stand there obediently? Ha ha ha, what big words, it is just a 3-layer strength technique, you want this Demon Lord to resign himself to fate. The Demon Lord laughed in extreme anger. What about this? Lin Fei punched again, the 4-layer strength technique erupted instantly, the violent power was like a flood, the Demon Lord's eyes widened, his body was destroyed. 4th layer, this is the 4th layer. The Demon Lord looked like he had seen a ghost, he was almost speechless. Chapter 30-50. One punch and Demon Monarch's body was destroyed. Prideful Heaven 11-layer physique combined with rank 4 strength secret art could contend against Yuan extermination, and it was a head-on clash. I'm a monster. Lin Fei smiled, if you still want to try, I don't mind giving you another punch. I believe it can still destroy your body. Boom. Before Demon Monarch could finish his thought, Lin Fei's punch came, not giving him a chance to think, he destroyed his body again. Wait. After blowing up the Demon Monarch's body twice in a row, the Demon Monarch's complexion was extremely ugly. The life energy that he had accumulated with great difficulty was almost exhausted. If he were to receive another punch, he would really be finished. What was this? I wanted to give you the 3rd punch, but since you asked, I will keep the 3rd punch. Lin Fei smiled with a harmless look on his face. If I'm not satisfied, the 3rd punch is coming. But in Demon Monarch's eyes, this guy was too terrifying. Rank 5 Strength Secret Arts 4th rank. After the other party's strength erupted, it was much stronger than he imagined. His body actually could not withstand it, this was the most terrifying thing. How long has it been since the last time they fought? What a monster, absolutely a monster. Demon Monarch suppressed his anger and asked, what are you trying to do? In a situation where he could not win, he could only endure. The reason why I have my current strength is all thanks to the things you gave me. See, I came to see you, and also to ask if you are interested in leaving this place. Lin Fei said very seriously. You want to bring me away? Demon Monarch almost suspected that he had heard wrongly. So good? There must be a conspiracy. I feel that you are a good person. The Demon Monarch was on the verge of tears. When did he become a good person? On second thought, it seemed that he was right. He had painstakingly accumulated all the life energy in his body, but it had been plundered by this guy. If he was not a good person, then what was he? That was accumulated over a long period of time. How can you be so kind? Demon Monarch asked suspiciously. I am that kind. Lin Fei smiled. Of course, you can choose not to go out, but I will beat you to death. There is something on you that I am interested in. I'll be killed if I don't go out. At the start, the Demon Lord would have definitely laughed and scorned the other party. Beat him to death? What a joke. After getting a taste of the other party's prowess, he lost all hope. Fight? I can't beat him. A bad life is better than a good death. Let's get out of here first. The Demon Monarch thought to himself. If he did not obey, he would die. In that case, it was better to obediently obey. If you want to take this Demon Monarch out, I'm afraid that person outside will not agree. The Demon Monarch was not stupid. I want to bring you out. He won't have any objections. Lin Fei laughed. Unless they are willing to shed all pretense of cordiality with me, then I don't mind killing their upper echelons. If once isn't enough, then I'll do it twice or thrice, ha ha ha. This time, the Demon Lord truly did not question these words. It would not be easy for that person, who was at the 4th level of strength, to kill the fellow in front of him. He would have to pay a huge price. Furthermore, for the other party to come, he must have come to some kind of agreement. This Demon King will believe you this once. The Demon King said. That's right. You should be glad that you made the right choice. Lin Fei laughed. Before I take you out, I have to break this thing. The Demon Monarch never thought that he would temporarily gain freedom in the hands of a fellow who had suffered a great loss. Under the other party's violent attack, the platform was forcefully torn open. The Demon Monarch took the opportunity to rush out and gain freedom. At that moment, the Demon Monarch felt great. This was freedom. Lin Fei laughed to himself. Palace Master of Dark Shadow, you promoted me to the number 1 person below the hierarch realm just to scheme against me. If you dare to scheme against me, I will dare to scheme against you. He he he. This Demon Monarch, Lin Fei believed that his background was not small. If he were to be released, it would definitely be quite interesting. Withdraw. Lin Fei used up a strand of annihilation power, and the 4th level of strength also erupted. His huge palm grabbed the platform and forcefully pulled it out. With this pull, the large area let out a loud rumbling sound. The Demon Monarch was shocked. This fellow can actually use the annihilation power. He's really too monstrous. This platform is a precious treasure. It's extremely heavy. Is he trying to take it away? Boom boom boom. The huge platform was really grabbed by Lin Fei. It's too heavy. How can there be such a heavy thing in this world? Lin Fei used all his strength and the veins on his body bulged. He had pushed his strength to the extreme and barely managed to lift the treasure. Demon Monarch, does this treasure come from your dark shadow continent? It's so heavy. Hee hee. Lin Fei used up another strand of annihilation power. The treasure in his hand moved a lot again. That's right. It's a precious treasure of our dark shadow continent. It's an hierarch level treasure. In fact, it's also an annihilation divine weapon. It's probably an upper grade hierarch treasure. The Demon Monarch said with a look of disdain, it's impressive that you can lift it. Otherwise, how can a mere treasure suppress me? Lin Fei initially felt that the treasure was as heavy as a mountain. That was why he kept an eye on it. The only thing he did not expect was that this thing had such a huge origin. An upper grade hierarch treasure. It was extraordinary. No wonder I can't lift it. It doesn't make sense. Lin Fei finally understood. I've made a wasted trip. Unless my proud heavenly body reaches the 12th stage, I'll probably be able to lift it. The treasure revealed its true appearance under Lin Fei's full strength. A huge seal the size of a mountain. It was squarish. It was unbelievable. This upper-grade hierarch treasure can only be lifted by an hierarch expert. And it has to be a very powerful one. You have to know that this treasure was the personal treasure of one of the top 10 experts of the Umbra continent back then. That Umbra fellow has been eyeing this thing for more than a day or two. Unfortunately, he can't do anything about it now. The demon lord sneered. Lin Fei gave up. He was happy for nothing. He even wasted 2 strands of annihilation power. Boom! A punch landed on the demon monarch's body. The demon monarch kept vomiting blood. His body almost exploded. Stop talking. You did it on purpose. The demon monarch was speechless. Why didn't you ask me? Why are you blaming me? Lin Fei asked the demon monarch for a while. He did not get any good news, so he brought the demon monarch out. The demon monarch was hiding in the system space. As for the demon monarch himself, he lost consciousness the moment he entered the system space. He had no idea where he was. When Lin Fei came out, there was no one outside. The Dark Shadow Palace Master was not guarding outside. I'll have to trouble you for a while. After I read through the hierarch technique, I can leave. Lin Fei was bold. He had to be wary of the Dark Shadow Palace Master plotting against him. The Dark Shadow Palace Master heard that Lin Fei had come out. It was a little too short. Chapter 3051. After coming out of the Dark Shadow Throne, Lin Fei quickly received the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand prepared by the Dark Shadow Palace Master. It was not a large number, but it was enough to make it extremely strenuous. Not doing anything did not mean that he did not have to contribute. After receiving the 100,000 kilograms of divine yuan energy sand, Lin Fei went to read the ultimate god technique that the Dark Shadow Palace Master had given him. Such a precious technique would naturally not be placed in a place like the library. Lin Fei finally realized the difficulty of becoming an ultimate god. It's just as I imagined. It's really difficult to become an ultimate god. Flipping through the ultimate god's techniques, the Palace Master of the Dark Shadow Palace brought over a technique to become an ultimate god through physical cultivation. According to what was written, to become an ultimate god, one must hone their physical body to the extreme to be able to contain the power of vital destruction. This was the most important step. It was just as Lin Fei had guessed. When one's physical body was extremely strong, one could store a terrifying amount of destructive energy in one's body. Look at what it says. Storing less than 10 traces of destructive energy in one's body makes one a first-class ultimate god. It's the weakest ultimate god. Interesting, really interesting. Lin Fei realized that condensing 15 traces of destructive energy was really nothing. At most, he would be a first-class ultimate god. Although the method to become an ultimate god was not very detailed, it was equivalent to opening a new door for him after reading through all of it. How stingy. Just because Lin Fei could not use it did not mean that others would not fail. He simply let the system copy it silently without triggering the fluctuations left on the technique. You're really leaving. Great Venerable Han Tian was surprised to hear that Lin Fei was leaving. Time was too short. If I don't leave, your palace master won't be able to sit still, so I'd better leave as soon as possible. Lin Fei said in a self-deprecating manner. Great Venerable Han Tian could not persuade him to stay. As he said, Lin Fei's presence in the Dark Shadow Palace was not a good thing for anyone. No one would feel at ease at the thought of violence. Where are you going next? Don't tell me you're going to the Space-Time Temple. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven asked. If I were you, I wouldn't go looking for trouble with the Space-Time Temple for the time being. As the strongest of the 3 top forces, their foundation is beyond your imagination. For example? Lin Fei humbly asked. To be honest, Lin Fei didn't know much about the Temporal Temple. He believed that his master, Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker, should know a lot about it. For example, the Temporal Temple has at least 10 treasures like the Slaughter God Weapon. They are called the Spacetime God Weapon, and if 10 of them were to attack, not many people would be able to block them. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker said. Also, the Time and Space Grand Spell formations have been set up outside the Time and Space Divine Palace. Compared to them, our sect is far inferior. Lin Fei listened quietly. He had seen the divine weapon of massacre before. It would not be easy for Lin Fei to kill such peculiar existences with all his might. The Time and Space Grand Spell formations? The Spacetime Temple space and time formations are unparalleled in this world. Anyone can hide the Spacetime Temple in the depths of space. However, with the addition of time formations, the Spacetime Temple will be hidden in space and time. Without a guide, it will be impossible to find it. Grand Monarch Shaker Sky said. It sounds very powerful. If they are not powerful, then they are not the Temporal Temple. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Having witnessed the Dark Shadow Palace Master's prowess, Lin Fei did not dare to take the Spacetime Temple lightly. Especially the killer move that the Dark Shadow Palace Master used at the end was extremely powerful. It was probably a killer move that only godly venerable rank experts could master. Do you have any good suggestions? Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker was pleased that Lin Fei asked him this. Don't get involved in the vortex between the demon motherland and the 3 top forces. It's best for you to find a place to cultivate. With your strength, as long as a godly expert doesn't take action, few people can be your match. If you continue to get involved, I don't know what will happen. The waters of the Saint Spirit world are deeper than you think. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker reminded. Deeper than you think? Lin Fei pondered. You are only at the surface level. You attacked the Massacre God Court, but only a sect master came out. Even the Patriarch did not show up. Do you think the Massacre God Court has no experts? Lin Fei quietly pondered. What he said was right. The foundation the Massacre God Court had displayed was indeed a little weak. Only the 3 Massacre God weapons were a little interesting. The waters of the Saint Spirit world are very deep. You'd better hide somewhere. It will be good for you. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker did not go deeper. If you have nothing else to do, you can go to a place. I believe that place is suitable for you. If you are lucky, you will gain a lot. Lin Fei asked casually, what place? A holy land for body cultivators like us. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker laughed. Sacred Body Mountain. Sacred Body Mountain? Lin Fei had never heard of this name before. I knew you brat wouldn't know about it. That's right, your cultivation speed is too fast. Any body-tempering body cultivator needs at least 100,000 years to reach 8th Order Heavenly God Realm, and 200,000 years to reach Grand Sovereign Realm. As for top Grand Sovereigns, it's 700 to 800,000 years. It's normal that you don't know about the Saint Body Mountain. Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker explained. In the Saint Spirit world, there are 10 great sects, and each of them has a holy land. This was the first time Lin Fei had heard of such a thing. If he hadn't heard about it, he wouldn't have known. But now that he heard it, he was shocked. There was a big meaning behind it all. Ever since the 10 great sects came into existence, each of them would create a holy land. The masters of these sects would attach importance to the Holy Land because they could obtain a certain amount of resources from the Holy Land. For example, cultivation techniques, divine weapons, and even some supplementary cultivation techniques. As time passed, these sects would form a group with great influence. For example, in the current 10 great sects, each of their holy lands was guarded by masters. They would not allow anyone to blaspheme their holy land. It was like a home. Originally, our conjoined body training sect was already at the bottom of the top 10 sections. If nothing goes wrong, we will soon fall out of the top 10 sects and become a second-rate or even third-rate sect. But now, with your existence, the conjoined body training sect will definitely flourish in your hands. Lin Fei understood the meaning behind Grand Monarch Heaven Shaker's words. The Sacred Body Mountain is not only a home for body cultivators, but it also has many good things. As far as I know, the first-generation Holy Lord left behind a set of saintly treasures, as well as a top-grade divine weapon. I'm not bragging, it's even better than your Essence Energy divine weapon because it's enchanted. If you can obtain it, it'll definitely be like adding wings to a tiger. Hearing you say that, I'm more and more interested. Chapter 3052. Lin Fei left. Everyone in the Dark Shadow Palace heaved a sigh of relief. In their eyes, Lin Fei was a god of death. Who knew when things would get out of hand? They would definitely be in trouble. Who could stop Lin Fei? 10 of them would die. The Dark Shadow Palace Master personally witnessed Lin Fei leave. He's finally gone. For some reason, the Dark Shadow Palace Master felt that something was wrong. I have to go back and check to see what's wrong. The Dark Shadow Palace Master would never have thought that Lin Fei would bring him huge trouble by taking the Demon Lord away. At that time, he really regretted it. He left the Dark Shadow Palace. In a forest, Lin Fei released the Demon Lord, who had been in the system space. What is this place? When the Demon Lord came out, his mind went blank. During that period of time, he had no impression of Lin Fei at all. His gaze towards Lin Fei became even more fearful. Lin Fei's methods were too heaven-defying. He would never have thought that Lin Fei would carry a system with him and that there was a space within the system. Of course, it's the Saint Spirit realm. How is it? Does it feel different? You're free. Lin Fei smiled. The Demon Lord looked around. As expected, this was not the world of the Dark Shadow Throne. He really came to the Saint Spirit realm. For this day, the Demon Lord had been looking forward to it for a long time. He never thought that he would one day gain freedom in this way. The Demon Lord felt like he was dreaming. He had obtained freedom just like that. You really let me go. The Demon Lord felt like he was in a dream. Of course, because you're a good person. Haven't you heard that good people are rewarded? The Demon Lord opened his mouth, not knowing what to say. You brought me out. Aren't you afraid that I'll recover my strength and bring people to take revenge on you? The Demon Lord stared at Lin Fei. I welcome you at any time, but you have to be prepared to be tortured by me. Lin Fei said casually. The Demon Lord left. Ha ha ha, I'm finally out. Only after flying far away did the Demon Lord feel that he was not dreaming. He had escaped from that damnable place and regained his freedom. Lin Fei, if you let me out, I won't kill you, but I'll suppress you for 10,000 years. The things on this devil monarch aren't that easy to plunder. With a hint of ruthlessness, the Demon Lord flew off in a certain direction. Lin Fei did not mind letting the Demon Lord go. It was purely to cause trouble for Mo Zugua and the Shadow Palace Lord. Since he dared to spread the news and attract the formidable martial artists from the Saint Spirit domain to deal with him, he would have to pay a certain price. He believed that the Demon Lord's background was not ordinary and was closely related to the Demon Nation. Now that the Demon Lord had regained his freedom, he would assuredly scramble for power. Lord Devil 33, are you ready? And your ancestor. Upon hearing Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven's words, Lin Fei temporarily gave up on the idea of going to the Spacetime Temple. The foundation of the Temporal Temple was much stronger than that of the Dark Shadow Palace. If he were to go there rashly, there was no guarantee that he would not fall into a trap. Especially since he had gone to the Massacre God Palace and the Dark Shadow Palace, there might be many formidable martial artists there. The Temporal Temple specialized in the time and space sects, and there were many formidable martial artists there. Lin Fei might not be able to gain any advantage if he went there. After all, the time and space sects were the most difficult to deal with. Lin Fei had experienced it himself. Space attacks were still manageable, but time attacks were not easy to deal with. If a top-notch great sovereign attacked, it would be rather difficult to deal with. Lin Fei would not foolishly go to the Temporal Temple directly. This time, he planned to go to the Saint Spirit Domain's sacred ground to take a look. He was very interested in that set of sacred heaven equipment. If he had the chance to get his hands on it, he would not mind giving it a try. Half a month later, Lin Fei passed through a black swamp. This swamp was huge. After passing through this swamp, he would arrive at the sacred ground of the Saint Body sect, the Saint Body Mountain. He's here. Damn, he can really run. Everyone thought that he would go to the temporal temple, but he ended up coming to this swamp. It looks like he's going to the Saint Body Mountain. In the void, several figures hid themselves. Get ready to attack. Don't give him a chance to attack. Blast him to death. Lin Fei was in a good mood along the way. All of a sudden, a shaky energy wave swept over and swept past his body. Not good, the power of time. Lin Fei's flying speed slowed down. 70% to 60%, 30% to 20%. His entire body was immobilized. Boom, boom, boom. The familiar power of destruction swept over. The area where Lin Fei was covered by the power of destruction. A huge black hole appeared. We used a total of 15 destruction spheres. Even if he doesn't die, he will be severely injured. The heavily injured Lin Fei is definitely not our match. Who asked him to bring so many treasures with him? In the void, more than a dozen peak-level Great Venerables were paying attention to the movements in the swamp. In order to deal with Lin Fei, they had used 15 primary annihilation spheres and one time stop. They wanted to catch Lin Fei off guard. Under such an ambush, even a body transformation cultivator would not be able to withstand the impact of the primary annihilation spheres. Who asked Lin Fei to have such tempting treasures? 2 essence energy divine weapons, especially one of which belonged to the illusion school. The other party had announced that whoever brought this treasure to the illusion school's Illusion Moon Island would be greatly rewarded. Illusion Moon Island was the core of the illusion school. It was rumored that the illusion school was likely to become the 10th school, replacing the physique cultivation school. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 sounds tore through the air. What's that sound? The dozen or so Great Venerables used their treasures to cover their tracks. Following the 3 sounds, their treasures were heavily damaged. After 3 consecutive sounds, the treasure's effects were torn apart, revealing the figures of the dozen or so Great Venerables. Run, that's a slaughter divine weapon. To hell with it, how can he control it? Hurry up and run. When one of the Great Venerables recognized the 3 shadows, he was scared out of his wits, and his pupils shrank. The dozen or so Great Venerables immediately ran away in fear. It was too terrifying. Lin Fei had actually subdued 3 slaughter divine weapons without anyone noticing. His strength completely surpassed that of a Great Venerable's, and he could withstand the attacks of a hierarch expert. Ambushing me, you guys have guts. Lin Fei's mouth was slightly bloodied. The dozen destruction spheres were quite powerful, and he was slightly injured. Kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Along the way, Lin Fei deliberately concealed his tracks, but he did not expect to be ambushed. Facing the 3 slaughter divine weapons, the dozen or so Great Venerables were no match. They were killed within 10 moves. No one could withstand the slaughter divine weapons, and it was completely one-sided. Unfortunately, they only have the strength of a Great Venerables. Chapter 3053. After dealing with the little troublemaker, Lin Fei continued on his way. As for who had ambushed him, he had no interest in finding out. This matter wouldn't be as simple as this one. With the title of the strongest person below the hierarch realm, there would definitely be countless people who wanted to deal with him. It was just a bunch of unlucky bastards. After forcefully collecting the divine slaughter weapon at the entrance of the divine massacre hall, Lin Fei had the little devil decipher the traces left behind by him, adding 3 more top experts. Passing through a boundless swamp, they had arrived at the Saint Body Mountain. A huge mountain, like a pyramid, pierced the sky, surrounded by clouds and mist. On this mountain, a large number of buildings stood erect. Every building was majestic, stretching all the way to the top of the mountain. With the Saint Body Mountain as the center, a large city stretched out into the distance. Other than that, there were 18 stone pillars that stood out from the rest. From afar, Lin Fei felt a terrifying aura. Another terrifying grand formation with destruction energy as its foundation. As expected of the holy land of the physique cultivation sections. Just this grand formation alone can stop 99% of the experts. Lin Fei was in no hurry to enter the city. In the sky above him, more and more physique cultivation sex experts appeared. Sacred heaven equipment, here I come. When Lin Fei arrived at the city's entrance, he prepared to enter. Normally, one wouldn't see many physique cultivation sex experts in the saint spirit world. But here, all the people lining up were physique cultivation sex experts. Most of them were 5th order to 6th order heavenly god realm, each exuding a powerful aura. A 7th order heavenly god realm's physique stood out like a crane among chickens. Make way, everyone make way. Lin Fei also joined the queue. Since the city's grand formation was open, he had no intention of sneaking in quietly. Hurry up and make way. Young Master Fan is back from hunting. Don't make way, you're courting death. A moment later, on the official road in the distance, a cloud of dust rose as a group of people charged over on their mounts. They were led by a black-robed youth. His eyes were bright and full of expression, and his eyebrows were sharp like blades. He was a man of great strength. Leading a group of black-armored subordinates, he roared as he charged into the city. Young Master Fan? A newcomer asked curiously. An older heavenly god explained, you must be new here, right? You don't even know young Master Fan? He's a top genius of the Sacred Body Mountain's Grand Elder's bloodline. At such a young age, he's already a 9th order heavenly god realm cultivator. Rumor has it that the Grand Elder's bloodline will be qualified to rule the Sacred Body Mountain. Do you think we should give way, ah? Lin Fei listened quietly. That old celestial god powerhouse said a lot of things. No one knew if he was showing off or trying to do something. The surrounding people listened with great interest. The Sacred Body Mountain has too many tricks up its sleeves. The internal strife is quite intense. Lin Fei paid the entrance fee and walked into Holy Body City. As soon as he entered the city, he felt a special force crushing down on him. This force did not come from the formation, but from the Sacred Body Mountain. I was wrong. That mountain is actually a treasure. It's even more advanced than my sky splitter rod and illusory world. If I were to use all of them, not many would be able to withstand it. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. Inside this big city, with the Sacred Body Mountain support, even a hierarch realm master wouldn't be able to gain any advantage here. Being able to survive for so long, it really has something special about it. Lin Fei pondered as he walked. Finding an inn to stay in, Huang Xiaolong spent some more crystal stones and easily obtained some important news about the Sacred Body Mountain. From start to finish, it only took him 3 days. The Sacred Body Mountain is going to choose a new Holy Lord. Lin Fei received an important piece of news. The Sacred Body Mountain was going to choose a new Holy Lord to lead the Physique Cultivation School to glory. This was an internal struggle. The 10 great elders of the Sacred Body Mountain were competing against each other. The 10 great elders had existed since the Sacred Body Mountain was established. There were 10 families in total, and each family had an elder position. As time passed, it became a competition between the 10 great elders. Since the previous Holy Lord passed away 200,000 years ago, a new Holy Lord had not been chosen. No one was willing to accept who would become the next Holy Lord. That was because every Holy Lord had an obvious symbol, which was that they had the sacred heaven set and an elemental energy divine weapon to enhance their strength. Without those two things, no one could sit on the Holy Lord's position. This time, the new Holy Lord was chosen because of the appearance of the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon. The 10 great elders could not sit still. Everyone wanted to sit on the Holy Lord's position and control the huge force that was the Sacred Body Mountain. The reason why the first elder's line was ranked at the top was because the Holy Lord belonged to their line 200,000 years ago. At the same time, they also received the most resources. Their line had great influence. In this reselection, everyone was optimistic about the first elder's line. Those who could compete with him were the second elder and the third elder's line. As for the rest, they were the Crown Prince's study companions. They were purely there to watch the fun. After hearing this news, Lin Fei finally understood why Great Venerable Han Tian had asked him to come. I'm not interested in the Holy Lord's position, but I'm very interested in the sacred heaven set and the divine weapon. Lin Fei was not very satisfied with the sky splitter rod. It would be best if he could change it. The thought of a divine weapon with special attributes made him drool. He found a token that Great Venerable Han Tian had given him. Great Venerable Han Tian had told him to look for someone after arriving at the Sacred Body Mountain. That person might be able to help. Sacred Body City, the 10th Elder, the Xia family. As the last-ranked family, the Xia family's influence in the Sacred Body Mountain was getting weaker with each generation. In this generation, the Xia family's influence had weakened to a very low level. Even so, the position of the 10th elder of the Xia family would soon change hands if nothing unexpected happened. The Xia family was anxious and uneasy. Until now, they could not find any way to solve this problem. Since 150,000 years ago, when the head of the Xia family went out to explore the secret realm, he was seriously injured and his strength was greatly reduced. Since then, the Xia family's influence had been declining. This was something that could not be helped. In the Sacred Body Mountain, everything depended on one's strength. The Xia family had nothing to say. But now, the position of the 10th elder was becoming unstable. The Xia family had no choice but to be anxious. Without the position of the 10th elder, the Xia family would soon fall from a first-rate family to a second-rate family, or even a third-rate family. This was something that they could not accept. Head, someone is outside and wants to see you. Xia Dujuan was not in the mood to see that person. No. But that person said that if the head sees this, you will definitely see him. The Xia family's guard took out an item. It was a black statue. Xia Dujuan glanced at it casually. His whole body was attracted by the black statue. He stood up immediately with a trace of excitement on his face. Chapter 3054. Holy Body City, Xia Family. Lin Fei, dressed in black, stood in front of the Xia family's door. Senior, please come in. Someone came out to greet him. Lin Fei nodded slightly and walked into the Holy Body Mountain, the Xia family, one of the 10 great elders. Almost every disciple of the Xia family was anxious and uneasy. Being one of the 10 great elders gave them the confidence to be above everyone else. In the meeting hall of the Xia family, Bloody Battle Army had been waiting, holding the statue in his hand. He was sure that it was the real thing. Only he knew the meaning of this thing. The appearance of this statue stirred a bit of emotion in his heart. Family head, someone is here. The guards brought someone in. Bloody Battle Army saw a young man come in. This is the person sent by Great Venerable Han Tian. He seems too young. This was his first thought, and he couldn't help but feel a bit disappointed. Great Venerable Han Tian's words were left in the statue. The person who came today would be of great help to him. After seeing the person in person, he didn't feel any particularly strong aura. This was completely an ordinary person. You brought this here. Bloody Battle Army opened the statue in his hand. Who is Great Venerable Han Tian to you? Lin Fei smiled. I'm quite interested in this. You know, this concerns how I will deal with you. Blood Battle Army laughed. You talk big. If you want to know, it's fine. Grand Monarch Shaker Heaven is my senior brother. Back in the day, we learned martial arts together. Later, he went to the Dark Shadow Palace and became one of the higher-ups, while I inherited the status of an elder of the clan. Bloody Battle Army didn't care that the young man didn't know how to speak. After all, this was someone sent by his senior brother. No matter how many years had passed, his senior brother was still his senior brother. This would never change. All these years, if it wasn't for his senior brother's secret help, the Xia family would have been eliminated long ago. I knew that the relationship between you and Great Venerable Han Tian wasn't that simple. It turns out that you are my senior brother. Lin Fei had already guessed that their relationship was not simple. Young man, now that you've revealed your identity, I'm rather curious as to how you can help our Xia clan. The Blood Battle Army knew that this person was sent by their senior apprentice brother, but they didn't know his identity. According to their senior apprentice brother's words, as long as this person was willing to act, nothing would be a problem. Lin Fei came to a chair and sat down. My name is Lin Fei. Is that okay? Lin Fei? The Bloody Battle Army was stunned. What could a name do? But in the next second, the eyes of the Bloody Battle Army widened. This name was too familiar. You're Lin Fei, the Lin Fei who single-handedly killed the massacring God Court's upper echelon and the massacre sect master. Blood Battle Army exclaimed. Lin Fei chuckled. I don't think anyone would dare to use my name. Blood Battle Army slapped his forehead and came to a realization. Why didn't I think of this? Senior Lin Fei, I really didn't expect you to come in person. He was secretly glad that he didn't offend Lin Fei. Now, everyone knew that Lin Fei was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. He could even withstand 3 massacre divine weapons. There were even rumors that his physical body was infinitely close to that of an ultimate god's. This was a godly person in the physique tempering sect. He would trample on anyone he saw. Although Lin Fei was a junior, he was a top-notch person in the physique tempering sect. Blood Battle Army didn't dare to look down on this person. He also quietly changed the way he addressed him. He was no longer a young man. If he didn't meet him at the beginning, he would really have missed a great opportunity. Although Lin Fei had caused a lot of trouble in the Saint Spirit domain, he was a top-notch person that everyone looked up to in the Sacred Body Mountain. He was like an idol. He could still live so carefreely in the face of 3 top-notch forces. Most importantly, he had only cultivated for a few 100,000 years. This was definitely a monstrous cultivation speed. The younger generation of the Xia family also saw Lin Fei as their idol. Senior apprentice brother was too awesome this time. Blood Battle Army was really overjoyed. Lin Fei knew what he had done. I've also said that I'm very interested in that set of Sacred Heaven equipment. In addition to that divine weapon, I'll help you solve the Xia family's problem. Thank you, Senior Lin Fei, for being willing to help. As long as the Xia family can stabilize their elder position, it'll be fine. Blood Battle Army was very clear about the Xia family's capabilities. An overly high position was not suitable. As long as there was an elder position, the Xia family would not fall. Arrange a place for me to stay. Lin Fei stood up. Oh yes, tell me about the Sacred Heaven equipment and the rules this time. Blood Battle Army nodded. No problem, I'll arrange it for you immediately. With such a big shot around, Blood Battle Army wanted to see how the other 9 great families would compete with this big shot for the position of Holy Leader. Who in the current generation had the ability to have a body that was infinitely close to the ultimate god level? Even among the older generations, only a few could do it. Blood Battle Army himself was one of them. Family head, bad news, they've barged in. Just as Blood Battle Army was about to arrange for Lin Fei, a guard rushed in. What are you panicking about? Blood Battle Army's face darkened. Family head, the Yun family is here. We can't stop them and will be here soon. The guard panicked. Their words are very unpleasant. They want the Xia family to give up the position of elder. Blood Battle Army's face darkened. The Yun family is too arrogant. He turned to Lin Fei and said, I'm sorry to make you laugh. The Yun family has been improving their strength and influence recently. At the same time, they maintain a very close relationship with the Great Elder. The Great Elder also hopes that they can become one of the 10 great families and replace the Xia family. They're here. Lin Fei suddenly laughed. Family head Xia, we came uninvited. Please don't be angry. Lin Fei had just finished speaking. A group of people came in from outside. The leader was a middle-aged divine realm expert. He strode in, followed by more than 10 people. All of them were emitting a strong aura. So it's young Master Yun. Don't you know that barging into someone else's house is a very bad thing? Aren't you afraid that I'll get angry and take all of you down? Blood Battle Army said calmly. The person who came was the young Master Yun of the Yun family, Yun Wuzheng. Family head Xia, if you knew how to take action, it wouldn't be today. Yun Wuzheng said arrogantly. I'm here today to tell the family head that the Yun family wants the position of elder. The Xia family better give up on it, lest we hurt our relationship. Before this, Blood Battle Army was still afraid of the relationship between the Yun family and the Great Elder. However, everything changed after the appearance of Lin Fei. He was full of confidence in Lin Fei. Lin Fei was a top-notch physical cultivator. The Yun family is really arrogant. Men, take down this young Master Yun. Let him know that the Xia family is not a place where he can act presumptuously. Blood Battle Army shouted. Chapter 3055. An elegant young man walked over from the back. Yun Wuzheng and the rest immediately made way for him. It was a young man in green robes. He brought along 2 followers with him as he walked towards the crowd. Third young Master Fan. The Great Elder was from the Fan clan. Blood Battle Army's expression changed. What do you mean by this? Although third young Master Fan was not as powerful as the famous first young Master Fan, he was still a direct descendant and had a high status in the Fan clan. Third young Master Fan waved his fan. Clan head Xia, you're asking the obvious. Actually, I'm doing this for your own good. Giving up the position of elder is good for you and for everyone. Clan head should know the current situation of the Xia family. This time, third young Master Fan was here to support the Xia clan. The Xia clan had fallen behind, occupying a position and not letting it go. Furthermore, they did not support the Great Elder's faction. If they did not deal with you, who else could they deal with? Blood Battle Army was furious. They were still part of the Xia clan and one of the 10 Great Elders. If it was in the past, Blood Battle Army would not dare to do anything. The influence of the Great Elder was not something the Xia clan could afford to offend. However, it was different now. Third young Master Fan saw that Blood Battle Army did not speak and knew that he had made the right decision to come. The Xia clan was already in the past. Clan head Xia, if your Xia clan hands over the position of elder, I can guarantee that your Xia clan will be safe for the next 5,000 years. You should know that your Xia clan will not be able to hold on to your position this time. Once you are chased out, the Xia clan will not have a good time in the future. Third young Master Fan continued. If the Xia clan's old ancestor was still around, third young Master Fan would definitely not dare to come. Physical cultivators usually had a bad temper and were good at using force. However, things were different now. Third young Master Fan believed that Blood Battle Army would definitely agree. 5,000 years of peace was a huge temptation. Those elder clans that had retired were all in decline. 5,000 years of buffer time would be of some use to them. Third young Master Fan really knows how to talk. Blood Battle Army shook his head. Unfortunately, I will not agree to it. The position of elder is not something that you can make me give up with just one sentence. Even if the Great Elder is here, it will still be the same. You can bring your men and scram now. Don't force me to make a move. After all, I am an elder here. You really want to offend our Fan clan. Third young Master Fan was displeased. It seemed like he had wasted his words. Are you sure you don't want to consider it? Scram. Blood Battle Army didn't want to say anything else. Third young Master Fan coldly snorted, Patriarch Xia, you have guts to reject our Fan clan's good intentions. In that case, you can forget about your position as an elder. Young Master Yun, let's go. Blood Battle Army suddenly pointed at Yun Wuzheng. Third young Master Fan, you can leave now. However, this young Master Yun has insulted our Xia clan. Slap yourself 100 times, or don't even think about leaving this place. The Xia clan is not a place where anyone can come and go as they please. Third young Master, he's going too far. Yun Wuzheng was unhappy. He was third young Master Fan's man. How could an elder of the Shui clan, who was about to be kicked out of power, dare to make things difficult for him. There must be something wrong with his brain. Third young master Fan's face darkened. Family head Xia, you're not giving me any face. Wu Zheng is my man. You're making me very unhappy. 100 slaps, it's that simple. Third young master Fan didn't know where the Blood Battle Army got their confidence from. Were they planning to clash head-on with him? This was completely different from the news he got from the Xia clan. How dare you! The Blood Battle Army suddenly released his aura and grabbed Yun Wuzheng. There's nothing to be afraid of. The Xia clan is not a place for the Yun clan to act so presumptuously. Third young master Fan did not expect that a family head from the Blood Battle Army would actually dare to make a move. In terms of strength, he was completely no match for the Blood Battle Army. He could only watch helplessly as Yun Wuzheng was captured and whipped 100 times. The last time, Yun Wuzheng's body exploded, but he was not killed. Third young master Fan, you can leave now. Family head Xia, you'll regret what you've done today. Third young master Fan turned around and left. His heart was filled with hatred for the Blood Battle Army. After third young master Fan left, young master Yun and the rest followed suit. This Fan clan is really arrogant. After they left, Lin Fei said with a smile. The Blood Battle Army smiled bitterly. They are indeed arrogant. The Great Elder is from the Fan clan. They have many experts, and they even left behind a Saint Body divine weapon. If it wasn't for the 10 Great Elders, the Saint Body Mountain would have long belonged to the Fan clan. They also have a treasure like the Massacre divine weapon. It was obtained by the previous Saint Lord. The Fan clan's strength grew during those years. Now, the only ones who can fight against the Great Elder are the Second Elder and Third Elder. As for the rest of the clans, they are useless. Lin Fei patted the Blood Battle Army's shoulder. With me around, you don't have to worry. The Fan clan won't be able to withstand a single blow. Even if they had a Saint Body divine weapon, Lin Fei didn't care. As long as the strongest experts of the Saint Body Mountain didn't make a move, there was nothing for him to worry about. Lin Fei believed that since they didn't make a move before, they wouldn't make a move now. They were all people with principles. After third young master Fan left the Xia clan, his face turned sinister. Blood Battle Army, you old thing actually dared to not give me any face, and even dared to hit my people. You are too much. When third young master Fan came, he was very confident. Third young master, you must avenge me. It doesn't matter if he hit me, but he clearly didn't put you in his eyes. Yun Wuzheng said angrily. You must teach him a lesson. What kind of joke is this? Originally, this young master didn't intend to make a move. Since Blood Battle Army didn't give me face, then let's give him a gift. Third young master Fan laughed sinisterly. Lin Fei stayed in the Xia clan. Blood Battle Army arranged the best place for Lin Fei to stay. All of this was done in secret. No one knew that Lin Fei had come to the Saint Body Mountain. Senior Lin Fei, these are the things you wanted. Including the most recent ones, they are all here. The Blood Battle Army personally delivered the relevant information. Lin Fei sent the Blood Battle Army away and began to read through the information in his hands. The Saint Body Mountain was not as simple as it seemed. The Saint Body Mountain was no less than a tiger's den. He went through the information very quickly. The history of the Saint Body Mountain was also described in detail. Lin Fei quickly had a general understanding of it. There was also information about the Sacred Heaven Set, divine weapon, and other things. It was an eye-opener. The reason the physique cultivation sects could achieve so much in the past was probably because of this set of equipment. Since the physique cultivation sects have set equipment, what about the other sects? Lin Fei could not help but fall into deep thought. According to the information, the set equipment was very powerful and could increase one's strength. It could even be on par with a hierarch expert. That was why the 10 major sects were so influential. The physique cultivation sects were already so powerful, let alone the other sects. Chapter 3056. On the 5th day of his stay in the Xia family. Lin Fei discovered something interesting. The family leader of the Blood Battle Army had been forced to abdicate by a few collateral elders. They wanted him to give up his position as an elder in exchange for the safety of the Blood clan in the future. The collateral elders of the Xia family wanted the safety of the Blood Battle Army. They wanted the Blood Battle Army to give up their position as an elder and not offend the Fan family. They joined forces with most of the Xia family. The Blood Battle Army was furious. Most of the elders no longer supported him. They did not want to offend the Fan family and the Yun family, which could become one of the 10 great elders in the future. The Blood Battle Army did not spread the news that Lin Fei was staying in the Xia family. They did not want to be exposed so that they would have time to prepare. Lin Fei was very famous in the Saint Spirit domain. He was even known as the #1 person below the ultimate god. However, no one was willing to accept this title, especially those who had been famous for a long time. If they found out now, they would be in big trouble. The Blood Battle Army did not want to be targeted, especially at a time like this. How much did you get in return? The Blood Battle Army was very angry. It was obvious that these people had been persuaded by outsiders, such as the Fan family. Family head, we just don't want to offend the Fan family. After all, we still have to live in the Saint Body Mountain. We do not want to be stranded outside. Family head, we can't hold on any longer. Why should we offend the Fan family? Give up your position as an elder. We, the Xia family, give up. These Xia family elders were all very tough. The Blood Battle Army was very disappointed. This was the Xia family. Even some of the direct descendants had joined in. Good, you've got guts. As long as the Xia clan is in my hands, it's not up to you to decide. Men, take them all down. The Bloody Battle Army had known for a long time that the Xia clan wasn't very united. At that time, they did not care. But now, the Blood Battle Army realized. The Blood Battle Army used violence to suppress these elders. Many disciples and elders were killed, but this greatly affected the Xia family's strength. Senior Lin Fei, I've made a fool of myself. I didn't expect the Fan family to be so powerful to be able to rope in so many people. After suppressing these people, the exhausted Blood Battle Army arrived at Lin Fei's residence. They really know how to make use of people's hearts. Actually, you can announce my existence. Maybe, they won't think that way. Lin Fei laughed. That's their fate. The Blood Battle Army had never regretted it. Without them, the Xia clan will be even more united. From now on, we really have to rely on Senior Lin Fei. As long as Senior Lin Fei was there, the Bloody Battle Army had nothing to worry about. The Xia clan was still an elder of the Sacred Body Mountain. I've received news that experts from many sects have come to compete for the Holy Lord position, including those from the Spacetime sect, the Illusory Realms sect, the Destruction sect, and many others. It looks like they're here to celebrate the Holy Heaven set. Blood Battle Army's face was solemn. It can't be. They have the guts to come and snatch it. There were a few tyrannical auras on the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei knew better than anyone that whoever made a move would be unlucky. They've all colluded with the big clans. For example, the Great Elder, the Fan family, the Second Elder, and the Third Elder. All of them have the support of sections. Regarding this, the old ancestor of the Sacred Body Mountain didn't stop them. Interesting. This is really interesting. Lin Fei laughed. It's only interesting when there are more people. If it's too easy, it'll be really boring. Spacetime sect, it should be the people from the Temporal Temple. And the Illusory Realms sect, hee hee. The Blood Battle Army shivered. Why did these words sound so creepy? Third Young Master, that Blood Battle Army is really tough. They actually suppressed them directly. Now, the Xia clan's internal strength has been greatly damaged. It's even more impossible for them to stabilize their elder position. Yun Wuzheng reported. The Xia clan is finished. Third Young Master Fan said proudly. This is the consequence of not giving me any face. Third young master is indeed powerful. The blood battle army is courting death. Without the elder position, the Xia clan is just a piece of fat meat. Yun Wuzheng laughed. The Xia clan is nothing to worry about. Your Yun clan can wait to take over. Thank you, third young master. After Yun Wuzheng left, third young master Fan came to the study room and said to the people inside, Father, the blood battle army has suppressed the internal forces. There's no chance for them to compete for the elder position. Third young master, you've done well. Father, this is what I should do. Third young master Fan might be arrogant outside, but in front of his father, he didn't even dare to breathe loudly. Oh right, father, I'm quite curious. Since when did the blood battle army become so iron-blooded? I feel that there's a problem with them suppressing the internal forces. Don't worry. This is the Xia clan's final struggle. There's no threat. Instead, it's the second elder and third elder who invited reinforcements. We should pay attention to them. How can the second elder and third elder be a match for father? Third young master Fan did not care about this at all. This time, the Fan clan would definitely become the sacred leader and rule over the sacred body mountain. No one would be able to stop them. Even if the second elder and third elder joined hands, it would be useless. Tell them about the Yun clan's elder position. As long as they follow our Fan clan, they will definitely receive benefits. I'll pass on the message to them. On the sacred body mountain, the day of the reselection of the sacred leader was finally released. It would be 3 years later. This was the news that came from the sacred body mountain. Regarding this news, the great elder Fan clan, the second elder, and the third elder clans were the most excited. They were the 3 clans with the highest chance of winning this time. Other than these 3 clans, the other elders had no hope of becoming the future sacred leader. In these 3 years, these 3 clans were the most popular. The reselection of the sacred leader was very meaningful. Only the sacred leader would be qualified to obtain the sacred heaven set and divine weapon left behind by the previous sacred leader. Their strength would increase greatly, and they would be able to command the sacred body mountain. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that their authority was monstrous. As for who the sacred leader would be, everyone was looking forward to it. As for the other 7 elders' clans, no one paid much attention to them. After all, they were just there to accompany the sacred leader. The day of the reselection of the sacred leader approached. The sacred body mountain was very lively. Almost all the clans that were on good terms with the physique cultivation sects had come. The reselection of the sacred leader was a big matter. With a sacred leader leading the physique cultivation sect, its significance was completely different. As the great elder's bloodline, the Fan clan had recruited many experts in the past 3 years. Their overall strength had increased extremely quickly. After all, they were the clan with the highest chance of becoming the sacred leader. Almost every day, the Fan clan's entrance would be visited by people of high status. These people all had high hopes of becoming the sacred leader. Chapter 3057. Dong. 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 A loud sound rang out from the sacred body mountain, one after another. It rang out a total of 9 times. Everyone looked at the tall and majestic sacred body mountain. That was the most sacred place of the body tempering sections. It's finally time to select a new sacred leader. I wonder which family will take over. It must be the Fan family of the first elder. Maybe the second elders by family. The third elder's Chen family is also disappointing. All 3 of them have had sacred leaders before. No one can guarantee who will take over. All the body tempering experts of the Saint Spirit domain gathered at the foot of the sacred body mountain. The test of the sacred body mountain has begun. A path appeared on the sacred body mountain without any warning. It stretched all the way to the foot of the mountain, and it was the most eye-catching at this moment. This is the sacred leader path. Rumor has it that to become a sacred leader, one has to go through the sacred leader path. All the previous sacred leaders had to go through this path. I didn't expect to see the sacred leader path appear in my lifetime. The body tempering experts cheered. Their eyes were full of admiration. The end of the sacred leader path was connected to the highest level of the sacred body mountain. That level had been closed ever since the sacred leader left. An old man stood on the highest level. Whoosh! 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 A large number of body tempering experts knelt down. Patriarch! I finally see the Patriarch. All hail the Patriarch. As soon as the Patriarch of the sacred body mountain appeared, everyone could feel a strong sense of oppression even from afar. The sacred leader path has opened. Any body tempering expert who has lived for 1,000,000 years can ascend the sacred leader path and become the sacred leader of the sacred body mountain. The Patriarch's voice rang out like a bell. Everyone was excited. Normally, if nothing happened to the sacred leader, it was rare for a new sacred leader to be selected. However, every time it happened, it was a major event. The position of the sacred leader was tempting to countless people. The ranking of the elders would be delayed for the time being. For a major event like the selection of the sacred leader, the ranking of the elders was not important anymore. The sacred leader path, a body tempering expert within 1,000,000 years, hee. Lin Fei looked at the sacred leader Dao in the sky and smiled. From the information sent over by the Bloodbath army, Lin Fan knew of the existence of the Holy Lord Dao. It was something created by the sage body mountain. On the surface, it seemed that way, but in reality, once one reached the Holy Lord Dao, they would know how terrifying it was. Senior Lin Fei, this is the Sacred Lord Avenue. In a moment, people from all the great clans will go up. The first person to reach the highest level of the sacred body mountain will be the new sacred lord. The bloody battle army was getting more and more fanatical. Aren't you afraid of outsiders impersonating you? It's impossible to impersonate on the Saint Lord Grand Dao. Anyone who doesn't walk the body tempering path will be killed the moment they enter the Saint Lord Grand Dao. There has never been a mistake. The patriarchs on the Saint Body Mountain won't allow it. Let's go. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain. At the entrance of Sacred Lord Avenue. A large number of body refinement school experts were gathered here. Although many people did not have the ability to fight for it, going up to experience it was also a form of training. No one knew when such an opportunity would appear again. It was good to experience it once. This was the thought of most people. The Great Elder's bloodline is here. The Fan family's bloodline was the first to arrive at the entrance of Sacred Lord Avenue. The Great Elder will definitely be able to enter the Saint Body Mountain this time. I heard that the Great Elder went there last time and has experience. If the Great Elder can't do it, who can? He is a peak body refinement school expert who has cultivated for more than 600,000 years. The Fan family's Great Elder looked at Sacred Lord Avenue. 570,000 years, Sacred Lord Avenue has opened once again. The Fan family's Great Elder sighed. Father, you can definitely do it this time. The Bai family and Shen family are no match for you. You have cultivated your body tempering cultivation method to the highest level. Several of his sons beside him said. The Fan family's Great Elder shifted his gaze and saw the Bai family and Shen family's people appearing. The two leading elders had auras comparable to the Fan family's Great Elder. They had also cultivated their cultivation methods to the highest level and had the ability to compete with each other. Elder Bai, must you compete with me for the position of Sacred Lord? The Fan family's Great Elder's eyes flashed coldly. You should know that if you lose, your Bai family will have a hard time in the future. The authority of the Great Elder and the Sacred Lord was completely different. In the Saint Body Mountain without a Sacred Lord, the Great Elder's authority was great, but it was not so great that he could suppress the other elders. However, it was different for the Sacred Lord. Even the other elders had to obey the Sacred Lord's orders. Great Elder, at this point, you are not the only one who can become the Sacred Lord. The second elder of the Bai family said lightly, his tone filled with hostility. That's right, Great Elder, everyone has the qualifications to become the Sacred Lord. It can be you, it can also be us. The Qin family's third elder also came over. All these years, the second elder and third elder had been in an alliance. Their relationship had always been like fire and water, and neither side could suppress the other. This time, the opportunity had come, a real opportunity. At this juncture, the three major families would not retreat. I have given you the opportunity, but you will regret it later. The Fan family's great elder snorted coldly. We will wait. The Bai family and Chen family also threw caution to the wind. Do you see that? That is the Fan family's great elder, and over there are the Bai family's second elder and Chen family's third elder. They have all cultivated their physique tempering techniques to the peak. The bloody battle army did not bring many people with them. As soon as they arrived, they whispered. Their physical bodies are indeed strong, and they live up to their reputation. The top-notch cultivation techniques from the Saint Body Mountain are not simple. It only took a glance for Lin Fei to see through them. Compared to Proud Heaven, they were far, far weaker. In fact, he could easily defeat them in every aspect. Even if they had techniques to increase their power, they still wouldn't be able to compete with him. Senior Lin Fei, you can't kill on the holy leader Dao. If you do, the patriarch of the Sacred Body Mountain will personally come to suppress you. Bloody Battle Army reminded Lin Fei. The person beside him was someone who killed people like flies. Don't worry, I will not kill them. Lin Fei did not say another sentence. They will definitely be severely injured. Dong dong dong. Another 9 sounds rang out from the Saint Body Mountain. Each sound was louder than the last. All the physique tempering experts suddenly surged with fighting spirit. The last sound rang out, and more than a dozen figures rushed up the Sacred Lord Dao. Everyone, charge! Sacred Lord Dao, here I come. The Sacred Lord Dao was very wide. However, when everyone stepped onto the Sacred Lord Dao, the first test came. A huge gravitational force pressed down, and one physique tempering expert after another was pressed down on the Dao, unable to move. Large groups of physique tempering experts were pressed down. This first wave of gravitational force was nothing. Those with strong physical bodies could almost withstand it. The highest level of the Saint Body Mountain. 3 white-haired old men appeared. Each of them looked old, but each of them was very terrifying. Chapter 3058. The 3 strongest ancestral patriarchs of the Sacred Body Mountain. The reason why the physique tempering sect was able to stand strong for so long had a lot to do with their presence. They did not have the aura of an ultimate god, but no one doubted that they could unleash the battle prowess of an ultimate god, especially with the support of the Sacred Body Mountain. Even a real ultimate god would be useless against them. Third brother, I think that person from the Fan family has a good chance. The one who had spoken earlier was the third elder, a sworn brother of the opposite sex. He was respectfully addressed as the third elder. Fan family? There is indeed a chance. The third old ancestor quite liked to listen to the second old ancestor's words. He came here once in the past. Now that he is here again, there is no need to worry about his strength. The Bai family and the Chen family actually have a chance. The second ancestor said. Big brother, what do you think? It's hard to say if we're body tempering experts. Although there are a lot of body tempering techniques on the Saint Body Mountain, the world is very big. Who knows if experts will appear? I heard that there's a powerful body tempering expert in our Saint Spirit domain. He's called Lin Fei or something. The boss looked ordinary, no different from an ordinary person. Lin Fei? I think I've heard of it before. Divinity Umbra said it himself. The number 1 person below the Divinity Umbra. The Umbra Palace Master is really cunning. I guess that kid doesn't know the meaning of those words. They had all heard of this person, but they did not pay much attention to him. They only believed what they saw with their own eyes. The kid from the Fan family is the first one. With these words, the third ancestor's attention was once again focused on the Holy Lord Avenue. On Holy Lord Avenue. At the very front was the great elder of the Fan clan, and behind him were several experts of the Fan clan. They formed a barrier to prevent the people below from catching up. This was also a strategy. It wouldn't do to be all brawn and no brains. The Divine Lord Great Path could be considered a double test. Behind them were the second elder of the Bai clan and the third elder of the Qin clan. Behind them were a group of experts who could keep up with them. This was also the foundation of the second elder and the third elder. The Sacred Body Mountain's gravitational force continued to increase. Everyone's speed kept slowing down. Those who couldn't keep up were eliminated, and Holy Master Avenue automatically teleported out. The other elders, on the other hand, couldn't do it. There was a long distance between them. Bai family, Qin family, you're going to lose this time. Fan clan's grand elder charged forward. Once the distance was up, his chances of winning were higher than anyone else's. The test of the Sacred Lord Great Tao was divided into 3 stages. The first stage was gravity, which tested the strength of one's body. If one couldn't even withstand gravity, how could they enter the next stage? The second stage was to fight against the Sacred Leader's special divine weapon. Only by breaking through their blockade could he enter the third stage. At this stage, they needed to cooperate. If they cooperated well, they would have a higher chance of passing. Otherwise, they would be easily eliminated. The last stage was to block the 3 attacks left behind by the previous Holy Lord. It sounded simple, but it was actually very difficult. The Fan clan has entered the divine weapon battlefield first. Bai family and Qin family, follow closely. Wait, it seems like a group of people has entered the 5th elder's house. When did the Li family have this ability? The experts around them are very powerful. There were still many people who could make it to the second stage. Most of them were in groups. It wasn't that the group couldn't pass this hurdle. As the name suggested, the divine weapon battlefield was a specially refined divine weapon that was impervious to all weapons and had an overbearing defense. Every one of them was no weaker than a peak Grand Monarch. There were a total of 99 top-notch divine weapons in the divine weapon battlefield. These top-notch divine weapons would stop them in their tracks. The Great Elder is so fast. His wind divine body has been cultivated to the highest level. In terms of speed, not many people can compare to him. A top-notch method of cooperation. The Fan clan's Great Elder was like the wind, constantly knocking away the sacred body divine weapons. When they were knocked away, he would charge forward and slowly increase the distance between them. The Bai family and Qin family had actually joined forces. Their strength had increased greatly. That kid from the Fan clan is quite good at calculation. He has taken the path of trickery. The third old ancestor laughed. The third old ancestor was quite satisfied with the Fan clan's performance. The Bai family and Qin family are also going all out. If that kid from the Fan clan doesn't go all out, he might really be taken down. Sacred Leader Tao. The sacred body divine weapons attacked continuously, each time with their full strength. With the help of gravity, it was very difficult for the elders who rushed in to deal with them. Boom! In the divine weapon battlefield, a middle-aged burly man erupted with a terrifying aura. As soon as the burly man erupted with his aura, he punched out. An illusory mountain appeared, and the 5 sacred body divine weapons were sent flying. Boom! 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 Every time the burly man punched out, he could open a path. Soon, he caught up with the first group of people. The Fan clan's Great Elder, the Bai family, and the Qin family's Great Elder were instantly shocked. To be able to have such strength alone, he must be an expert from a clan. With the first one, there was a second one immediately. In total, a total of 5 such experts appeared, and all of them came prepared. Those who had been eliminated were also paying close attention to it. Mysterious experts. They are using secret techniques. Their strength has increased greatly. They are going all out. Even the sacred body divine weapons can't stop them. The 5 of them have joined forces and suppressed the Fan clan's Great Elder. The Great Elder is being restrained. The Bai family and Qin family have reached the first wave. In the divine weapon battlefield, the situation had changed greatly. They have all performed well. Now, it's my turn. Lin Fei had been at the back. He was not very anxious. In fact, he just wanted to see how many experts would appear on Sacred Leader Avenue. He had to admit that the physique-tempering sect was still very powerful. There were many physique-tempering great venerables that had rushed in. In a one-on-one situation, as long as they did not encounter experts of special sects, the physique-tempering great venerables would still have the upper hand. After feeling that there were no experts, Lin Fei did not plan to wander around. Lin Fei fully activated Proud Heaven Stage 11. Once Proud Heaven Stage was activated, gravity was nothing. Lin Fei's entire body flew past everyone like a stream of light. 2 sacred body divine weapons attacked. 2 spiral attacks pierced over. Sacred body divine weapons were equivalent to top-notch great venerables. In terms of power, they were even more proficient and abnormally terrifying. With a wave of his hand, Lin Fei slapped away the sacred body divine weapons. No pressure at all. The material is a little worse than the slaughtering divine weapon, but it can withstand Proud Heaven's attack. Even top-notch great venerables of the same level are not a match for it. After 2 slaps, Lin Fei had a whole new level of respect for this thing. How sturdy. That guy is so fierce. He directly knocked away the sacred body divine weapon. What a joke. He really knocked it away. Who is that guy? A blow from a sacred body divine weapon can injure a physique-tempering great venerable. Chapter 3059. Lin Fei's black robes were not very eye-catching on the divine weapon battlefield. There were too many of them. It was only when Lin Fei unleashed his Proud Heaven art and sent the sacred body divine weapons flying that he was immediately noticed. He sent the sacred body divine weapons flying again. What's his background? What kind of physique does he cultivate? He actually had the absolute advantage in the clash. Unbelievable. None of the sacred body divine weapons that charged forward were not sent flying. Lin Fei charged forward and caught up from behind. He saw the first group of people. Another one is coming up. Which clan is he from? The group at the front was restraining each other. No one could pull too far away from each other. The closer the sacred body divine weapons were, the stronger they were, and the harder it was to deal with them. On the battlefield of divine weapons, one could not use treasures and could only rely on pure strength. This was a test, and it would also cause body refinement cultivators to lose some of their advantages. Father, he is from the Xia clan. I saw him last time. Third young master Fan also saw him and widened his eyes. Xia clan? The Fan clan's grand elder was very surprised that there was such an expert in the Xia clan. Everyone, focus. He won't be able to do anything alone. The Fan clan's grand elder was not very worried. The Bai and Shin clans also noticed it. For a moment, no one recognized Lin Fei. Stop him. Don't let him come up. The people below all knew what to do. They joined forces to attack Lin Fei. Lin Fei was unstoppable. Proud Heaven art withstood everyone's attacks and rushed into the battlefield. After a round of punches and kicks, the encirclement became a joke. Who knows who that person is? His defensive cultivation technique is so powerful. There were a few high-level Supreme Sovereigns in there just now. The strength of a body refinement cultivator could be seen from their cultivation technique. The protective cultivation technique was one of the best proofs of this. Powerful defensive cultivation techniques could withstand 80% to 90% of the attacks. There were not many such powerful defensive cultivation techniques. Each of them was mastered by someone and rarely leaked to the outside world. Ordinary people were not qualified to see them. But today, they saw it for themselves. That faint golden layer of defense became an existence that they couldn't break through. How could anyone not be shocked? On the Holy Body Mountain. The 3 patriarchs also noticed it. What a powerful body protection technique, it is something we have never seen before. The third ancestor frowned and said, Second brother, you are experienced and knowledgeable, do you recognize it? The second patriarch was very puzzled, and he looked a little lost. It's very unfamiliar. Saint Spirit Domain, including the Black Domain, has a powerful body protection technique. How could I not have seen you before? The two of them did not know much about other cultivation techniques, but no one dared to say that they knew more about the body cultivation techniques than they did. That was because 90% of the cultivation techniques came from the Saint Body Mountain. This was the pride of the sacred Body Mountain. Big brother, do you know him? Third ancestor and second ancestor asked. They had never seen such a powerful defensive technique before. It was able to withstand the attacks of a body-tempering cultivator. I didn't expect that there would be a day when I couldn't recognize a protective technique. If I'm not wrong, this protective technique should be a new top-notch cultivation technique. A new top-notch cultivation technique? How is that possible? A top-notch cultivation technique can be used to cultivate an ultimate god's body. A top-notch cultivation technique of the body-tempering cultivator was more difficult than ordinary ones. Even they, who guarded the sacred Body Mountain, only cultivated a top-notch cultivation technique. Lin Fei charged forward. The body protection technique emitted a faint jingguang. After withstanding the attacks, Lin Fei arrived at the position of the first group. No one could stop him. When Lin Fei came up, the Fan, Bai, and Chen families, including the other 5 experts, did not look too good. All of them were body-tempering cultivators, so they could naturally see how powerful the body protection technique was. You guys are so slow. Lin Fei came up and smiled. Then I won't wait for you guys. His words provoked everyone quite a bit. Not waiting for us? Do you think you can rush over by yourself? They were at the front, and whoever dared to rush over would be attacked by everyone. The sacred body divine weapon in front would also entangle them. It was impossible to pull away from them. Boom! Lin Fei threw a punch. The shadow of a fist whistled through the air. For this punch, Lin Fei directly activated the 3-stage power technique. He threw a punch. The great elder of the Fan family paled. The Bai family paled. The Qin family paled. The others also paled. This punch was too ferocious. It was too ferocious. They were about to block the other party and rush over, but Lin Fei's punch forced them to defend with all their might. Bang bang bang. They all retreated, their blood surging. Their faces were extremely dark. How can the Xia family be so powerful? This doesn't make sense. The great elder of the Fan family was shocked. That punch just now was too much for him to handle. Cracks also appeared on his powerful physical body. Not good, it's coming again. After forcing them back with one punch, Lin Fei threw a second punch, followed by a third and a fourth. With the power technique activated, Lin Fei's strength was far from unlimited. Fight! The 3 families also threw caution to the wind and used their secret techniques to increase their strength. The second punch, continued vomiting blood. The third punch, vomiting blood. The fourth punch, vomiting blood. He kept vomiting blood. I know who he is. He is Lin Fei, I recognize him. It can't be, right? The strongest person below the ultimate god realm? How can it be him? No one knew who shouted, but everyone was no longer calm. The great elder of the Fan family had received the news as well and was shocked quite badly by it. He is Lin Fei, how did the Xia family find him? The great elder of the Fan family was on the verge of tears. If he did not care about it before, after a few punches, the power was shocking. Even after increasing his strength, he was still not a match. His blood surged, and his body was about to split open. The 5th punch had not been thrown. Their blockade became sparse. Lin Fei rushed over and was ahead of them. Hold him back. The great elder of the Fan family suppressed his thoughts. Needless to say, everyone knew what to do. With the sacred body divine weapon in front and them behind, they should be able to hold back Lin Fei. Until now, they could not understand why Lin Fei would come to the sacred body mountain. Boom! Boom! Lin Fei charged forward and let the attacks fall from behind him. 90% of them were blocked. Get lost. The sacred body divine weapons in front of him all rushed over and blocked all the paths. Lin Fei forced them back with a punch, and the sacred body divine weapons were sent flying one by one. A few more came up and were sent flying with another punch, and their chests caved in. In front of Lin Fei's explosive power, these sacred body divine weapons were not enough, unless they were existences like the massacre divine weapon. When he was about to reach the end, 3 sacred body divine weapons surrounded him. Compared to the sacred body divine weapons, they were much stronger. Chapter 3060. It's a clean sweep. Even the divine weapon on the divine weapon battlefield couldn't stop Lin Fei. No wonder he's the strongest person below the ultimate god level. It's a crushing charge. It's so exciting and exciting. Lin Fei's appearance had shattered everyone's expectations. The 3 most qualified clans had turned from an advantage to a disadvantage without any ability to resist. No matter how hard they chased, they were unable to restrain Lin Fei. They could only watch as Lin Fei continued to advance. Every time the divine body divine weapon went up, it would be sent flying. Lin Fei was completely unarmed, and his powerful strength stimulated their vision. They didn't know that a physique refinement expert could be so strong. Lin Fei has entered the final stage. The Grand Elder is going all out. If we don't stop Lin Fei now, Lin Fei will really enter the Divine Body Mountain and become the new Divine Lord of the Physique Refinement sect. The Xia clan is going to soar to the sky. I heard that Lin Fei stayed in the Xia clan for a while. I saw the Xia clan leader and senior Lin Fei coming in together. The Xia battle army was still entangled by the divine weapon. Lin Fei charged forward and overtook the 3 Grand Elders. He was more excited than anyone else. From the looks of the people around him, he could tell that they were envious of him. Senior brother is so powerful. The Xia clan's elder position will not be shaken. Even though he knew that Lin Fei was ridiculously powerful, it was impossible for him to completely ignore the attacks from the experts of the 3 great clans. Only a top-notch physique refinement technique could do that. Their cultivation techniques were considered top-notch, but they were actually the lowest of the top-notch cultivation techniques. Countless people were envious of them. However, Lin Fei's cultivation technique was probably a top-notch cultivation technique that could allow him to attain an ultimate god-level physical body. Xia clan leader, you've really hidden your strength well. You've even invited the strongest person below the ultimate god level. Congratulations, Xia clan leader. With a powerful person like Lin Fei around, who would dare to doubt that the Xia clan would be kicked out of the 10 great elders position? Wouldn't that be a big joke? After getting rid of the divine body and divine weapon, Lin Fei was about to take the last test. The sacred body divine weapons behind him did not catch up. Boom! The enormous pressure was like the sky was crushing down on them. Crack, 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 crack. Lin Fei's body creaked as if he was going to explode in an instant. Compared to before, the gravity was many times stronger. He couldn't move. Lin Fei circulated his triple-layered power, shaking the surrounding void. The gravity from above continued to crush down, not giving Lin Fei any chance to resist. Is this the test? Lin Fei thought to himself. This was the most tyrannical gravity he had ever seen. Triple strength combined with prideful heaven 11-fold physique, it was almost impossible to move. This kind of test, who could withstand it? Unless the ultimate gods are here, no matter how many of them come, they're just going to die. Lin Fei could barely sense that the power came from the tall sacred body mountain. With this treasure guarding it, there were really not many people in the world who would dare to be presumptuous in the sacred body mountain. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, you definitely didn't expect that this last test is not that easy to pass. The Fan clan's Grand Elder also saw that Lin Fei was unable to move, and he finally smiled. How can you withstand the gravity of the sacred body mountain? We've overestimated him. Seeing that Lin Fei was suppressed to the point where he couldn't move, they heaved a sigh of relief. There was still a chance. On the sacred body mountain, the three Grand Elders were also watching Lin Fei's every move. Luckily, he's not too heaven-defying. If he can withstand it, then he'll be the most tyrannical person in the history of the Sacred Body Mountain. The second Grand Elder and third Grand Elder secretly heaved a sigh of relief. They had seen monsters before, and there were really not many who performed exceptionally in the last stage. Lin Fei's performance was quite good, very monstrous. The rest will depend on who can last the longest. The Grand Elder looked at the sacred leader and said. There was a prerequisite for this last stage, and that was to compete with one's willpower. It was not that easy to withstand the sacred leader's 3 attacks. One had to endure the terrifying pressure of the gravity, and many people couldn't withstand it. If one was strong enough, there was no need to waste time, and one could directly rush to the end and accept the sacred leader's test. Until now, no one had been able to do this. It was really too difficult. Even the top supreme beings of the body-tempering school couldn't do this. This was also why the Grand Elder and the Fan clan were happy. As long as Lin Fei's performance wasn't too heaven-defying, and he forced his way through, then they would have a chance. Triple strength combined with Proud Sky 11-fold strength, Lin Fei tried several times, but he couldn't move too far away, and the distance between him and the sacred leader was only 1 meter. Under the gravity, it was difficult to move. I have to use the 4th stage. Lin Fei didn't want to play boring games with them. High profile. In the Sacred Body Mountain, the more high profile, the better. From the information, the Sacred Body Mountain hadn't fallen because of the 3 Grand Elders. Although they didn't care about anything, with them around, the internal conflicts of the 10 great clans didn't dare to go too far, and they didn't dare to touch the bottom line. Lin Fei's high-profile performance was witnessed by everyone, and no one would say anything. To the body-tempering school experts, the Sacred Body Mountain had been in decline for too long without a sacred leader. The current body-tempering school was no longer as glorious as it used to be, and the number of cultivators had also decreased. Everyone ran to the Emperor Will School, which was easy to enter. If the Sacred Body Mountain didn't produce any experts, the body-tempering school would fall sooner or later. Explode. Lin Fei activated the 4th stage of the power art. He punched out. Hua, hua, hua. Gravity distorted and collapsed, and the gravitational force on his body also began to collapse. A Jingguang surrounded Lin Fei, resisting the terrifying gravity. Lin Fei started to charge forward, continuously throwing out punches. Every single punch shattered the gravitational force, taking advantage of the opportunity to catch up. He was extremely domineering. The Fan family's Grand Elder had just rushed in with his people, and when he couldn't move, he saw a figure moving in front of him. He actually moved. He spat out a mouthful of blood. Elder Bai and Elder Chen behind him had the same expression. In their eyes, all that was left of Lin Fei was his back. He was getting further and further away from them, leaving them in the dust. No, we have to catch up. Everyone, attack together. That's right, Lin Fei won't be able to last that long. Everyone, use your secret arts together. They also didn't want to see Lin Fei enter the Sacred Body Mountain and become the sacred leader. They had to stop him now. In a rare moment, everyone gave up on everything and joined forces. Their attacks were focused on a single point, and they really shook the gravity, giving them the ability to move. They began to chase. Under the power of the 4th stage of the power art, Lin Fei's strength was not inferior to that of a divine venerable. Every time he punched, the gravity would be broken, and he could advance a few hundred meters. At the same time, he also found the trick to it, and his movements became more proficient. The distance between them continued to increase. A circular platform appeared. Chapter 3061. He really crossed over. That's the absolute gravity zone. Even a top expert couldn't move, he really crossed over. The Fan family's Grand Elder and the others are doomed. Lin Fei, the number 1 person under the hierarch realm, really isn't as simple as it sounds. That's a top-grade physique, probably comparable to the ancestors. Those watching from the outside were speechless. The last trial of the Holy Lord path was actually the most difficult. For example, absolute gravity. This was one of the Saint Body Mountain's specialties, the arrival of an emperor intent master. In front of absolute gravity, no one could withstand it, be it 8th order or 9th order heavenly God realm masters. The result was the same. Who knew how many people had stumped at this trial? Under absolute gravity, unless one's strength was outstanding, the possibility of passing through was very low. Up until now, no one had succeeded. Lin Fei's performance was too amazing, too monstrous. He passed through, leaving the Fan family's grand elder and the others far behind. Judging from the situation, they wouldn't be able to catch up unless Lin Fei couldn't withstand 3 attacks from the Holy Lord. The Holy Lord is out. I wonder which Holy Lord it is. If his luck is good, Lin Fei might really pass. Initially, everyone thought that the main event would be between the Fan family's grand elder and the Bai and Chen families, but in the end, it fell on Lin Fei, the guy who had caused a huge commotion in the Saint Spirit world. Everyone knew that Lin Fei was a walking gold ingot. Up until now, it seemed that no one had been able to take down Lin Fei. And to the powerhouses of the Body Transformation School, having such a ferocious person was also a great honor. Didn't you see how he had suppressed all the other geniuses recently? The number 1 person under the Hierarch realm Hierarch Dark Shadow had said it himself. Whether it was sincere or not, it was rare to hear it from Hierarch Dark Shadow's mouth. The powerhouses of the Body Transformation School had always worshipped the strong, especially the powerhouses of the Body Transformation School. It would be very shameful if they couldn't name a powerful master when they went outside. This technique is so familiar. Third Old Ancestor suddenly said. Such a domineering increase in strength. I remember there is a secret method of the alien race called the 5-fold strength technique. The second ancestor remembered. Lin Fei broke through the absolute gravity and shocked the 3 ancestral patriarchs. A monster, an absolute monster. Being able to blast through the absolute gravity and make it to the final stage was beyond their expectations. It's very possible. The great ancestor was very suspicious, just now, that Lin Fei's strength increased explosively. It is the most overbearing secret technique I have ever seen. His body does not show any signs of collapse. It is definitely a top-notch cultivation technique. The 3 patriarchs were very excited. It was a top-notch cultivation technique that he had never seen before. Self-created, or, all of these were enough to move the 3 patriarchs. Big brother, I heard that the 5th stage strength formula is a secret that is not passed on to others. If one's body is not at a certain level, one can't cultivate it. Look at him, he has obviously mastered the 4th stage. Scary, really scary. The 3rd ancestor said in a deep voice. I wonder if he can block the Sacred Lord's attack. The 3 ancestral patriarchs paid special attention to Lin Fei. They were all old and needed a strong physique cultivator to carry the banner of the physique cultivation sect. At that moment, they seemed to see hope. Perhaps, Lin Fei could do it. Although the chances were very low. On the round stage, a majestic figure appeared. He was dressed in white and stood there casually. Everyone felt like they were facing a mountain, suffocating and unable to cross it. I know that's the Sacred Lord. Someone exclaimed. He is Infinite Sacred Lord, one of the top 5 Sacred Lords among the Sacred Lords. He is also a top-notch physique cultivator. He later stepped into the ultimate God realm and is known as Infinite Sacred Lord. No way, Infinite Sacred Lord is too terrifying. I heard that Infinite Sacred Lord punched 10,000 times in one go and destroyed an entire continent. No ultimate God of the same level as Infinite Sacred Lord's match. Lin Fei is in big trouble now. The Fan clan's Grand Elder and the others who had been chasing behind could not help but laugh wildly when they saw the majestic figure. Ha ha ha, Infinite Sacred Lord is here. Lin Fei has no chance. He's unlucky to have encountered Infinite Sacred Lord. That guy is said to have infinite power. We can finally relax. Back in the day, someone encountered Limitless Holy Lord and was easily destroyed with a single thought. They were relieved. Infinite's Sacred Lord was recorded in the secret manual. He was a domineering sacred lord and a scourge among the ultimate gods. Countless people had suffered under him and did not even dare to let go of his last attack. Infinite's Sacred Lord. The three ancestral patriarchs of Sacred Body Mountain exclaimed. How did he encounter Infinite's Sacred Lord? The third ancestral patriarch frowned. This is bad. Infinite's Sacred Lord's power is not something he can withstand even if it's hidden. That's a pity. The second ancestral patriarch knew how terrifying Infinite's Sacred Lord was. Back when they were still juniors, the Infinite Divine Venerable roamed the world and left behind an illustrious name. At that time, the Sacred Body Mountain was incomparably glorious. No one knew how many experts were willing to become the Sacred Body Mountain's worshippers. It was clear how domineering it was. The first ancestral patriarch said, the Sacred Lord Tao is controlled by the Sacred Body Mountain. Those who enter will encounter the Sacred Lord based on their own strength. This Lin Fei is very strong, so he encountered Infinite's Sacred Lord. The second and third ancestral patriarchs shook their heads. Huff. 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 Facing the figure on the round platform, Lin Fei once again felt suffocated. It was as if he was facing an insurmountable mountain. He's too strong. It seems like he can crush me with a single breath. Lin Fei was horrified. The Sacred Lord of the Sacred Lord Tao was not his real body but a manifestation of a thought left behind by the other party. However, such a thought was terrifying. The Saint Spirit domain is really deep. Previously, Lin Fei thought that he was strong. However, compared to the other party, it seemed like the other party could crush him with a thought. You're not bad. I haven't met a monster like you in a long time. The tall and sturdy figure said lightly. Junior Lin Fei, please enlighten me. Lin Fei was shocked. However, he was still confident that the other party could defeat a thought. You're neither servile nor overbearing. You can still maintain such a state of mind when facing me. Very good, very good. The tall and sturdy figure turned around and punched. This punch was very ordinary. Lin Fei's hair stood on end. Boom. Boom. His physical body collapsed. This is too scary. Is this the power of an infinite sacred lord? Lin Fei activated the fourth-tier power technique in the Proud Sky 11-fold physique, but he could not withstand it in a single breath. His physical body collapsed. It's not that easy to injure me with a punch. Swoosh. Swoosh. Lin Fei reconstructed his physical body. Chapter 3062. Once Infinite's Sacred Lord made his move, Lin Fei's body was blown up without any resistance. Even when he reformed, he was still blown up. Again and again, no matter how fast Lin Fei recovered, his body was still blown up. It was difficult for him to last for more than a breath's time. It was as if his opponent's power was endless. Infinite's Sacred Lord is really terrifying. Lin Fei is also terrifying. He has condensed it 98 times. Wrong, I think it really is 99 times. He's too powerful. Even a godly venerable expert can only watch helplessly. Yes, it's the 99th time. This is the demeanor of a physique cultivator in the past. Everyone watching was excited and palpitating. It was too exciting and exciting. They would never forget this scene for the rest of their lives. This was a true physique cultivator. Those who thought they were powerful were now ashamed. Their limit was not the real limit. Just look at Lin Fei. The strongest person below the godly venerable level. Everyone was convinced. They knew they could not do it. I endured it. On the 99th time, Lin Fei condensed his body and withstood this wave of attacks. This is true power. Lin Fei was secretly glad. If he had not accumulated a large number of life crystals, he might not have been able to endure it. That endless power was raging and full of destructive aura. After withstanding 99 times, Lin Fei felt his heart ache. He did not need to guess to know that he had encountered an extremely powerful sacred lord. Even among the sacred lords of the Sacred Body Mountain, he was ranked at the top. This luck. Lin Fei did not know what to say. I hope the second sacred lord is not so powerful. If he could not pass, it would be a huge loss. He actually passed. The Fan clan's Grand Elder and the others were pale. Although they did not get close, that power was wreaking havoc on the Sacred Lord Avenue. They suffered a huge psychological impact. They did not know how many times they had died before this power. Infinite's Sacred Lord was too invincible. He might be able to pass the first stage, but he definitely won't be able to pass the second Saint Lord. Who does he think he is? He met Limitless Sacred Lord in the first round. His luck won't be any better in the next round. Yes, let's wait and see. The three ancestral patriarchs were overjoyed. We're really old. Under Infinite Sacred Lord's attacks, Lin Fan condensed his physical body 99 times. How powerful and domineering was that? If it was them, they wouldn't be able to do it. I'm getting more and more curious about the physical body he cultivates. To be able to contain so much life energy, such a person is truly the number one person below the hierarch level. No wonder Hierarch Dark Shadow didn't dare to use his full strength. The consumption is too great, and he might not be able to kill Lin Fei. The Great Ancestor sighed. Second Elder and Third Patriarch remained silent. If he can pass the next Sacred Lord's test, the Sacred Body Mountain will definitely shine in his hands. The Grand Patriarch was looking forward to it. Not bad, not bad. Sacred Lord Limitless said faintly. The figure disappeared. As soon as Sacred Lord Limitless disappeared, the oppressive aura disappeared as well. The last round required 3 Sacred Lords. Sacred Lord Limitless was the first, and everyone was looking forward to the next 2. Hua. 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 After the time taken to brew a cup of tea, a new figure condensed on the round platform. Compared to the previous Sacred Lord Limitless, this Sacred Lord's figure was not as domineering. He's quite lucky. That seems to be the Lord of the Apocalypse. It really is the Lord of the Apocalypse, a very unique Sacred Lord. Lin Fei was afraid that another Sacred Lord with domineering strength would appear. That would be difficult for him to deal with. As for this Sacred Lord, he didn't seem to be much of a threat. Compared to the previous Sacred Lord, there was a clear gap. Since you can come out from my array, you've passed. The Lord of the Apocalypse looked very gentle, and it was hard to imagine that he was a powerful existence in the body tempering style. Array? Lin Fei was surprised. Hua. 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 The Lord of the Apocalypse waved his hand, and hand seals appeared one after another, condensing into a huge array that trapped Lin Fei within. The 5 great attributes erupted. Lin Fei was immediately surrounded by a sea of fire. Wave after wave of attacks came one after another. The Lord of the Apocalypse isn't that easy to deal with. The Grand Old Ancestor shook his head. Everyone knew that heavenly gods in the body tempering style were all violent fellows. Not many of them could sit down and learn array formations, let alone decipher them. The Lord of the Apocalypse was one of them. He had fused the Tao of array formations, and his achievements were exceptionally high. Almost all the experts who fought with the Lord of the Apocalypse were at a disadvantage. With the help of the Tao of array formations, the Lord of the Apocalypse's strength skyrocketed. The fact that he was able to set up a huge array so easily showed his understanding of the Tao of array formations. Facing such a famous alternative Lord of the Apocalypse, they did not know whether Lin Fei's luck was too good or not. First, there was Infinite Lord of the Apocalypse, and now, there was the Lord of the Apocalypse. One was harder to deal with than the other. The chances of breaking through were even lower. This array formation is too good. Lin Fei activated Proud Sky's body protection, withstanding the attacks, and continued to move. Although the Lord of the Apocalypse's request was very simple, to leave the array formation, he would have to face the array formation's attacks. If he was seriously injured by the array formation before he could leave, it would be a waste of effort. Lin Fei moved very quickly. In the eyes of everyone, he was dodging. Those who knew the Lord of the Apocalypse all knew that his array formations were notoriously difficult to decipher. It was unknown how many heavenly gods had stumped. This time, he won't be able to break the Lord of the Apocalypse's array formation. The people at the back all laughed. It was really a big blow to them. If it was a Lord of the Apocalypse who was good at strength, they might be worried. However, it was a completely different case for the Lord of the Apocalypse, who was best at array formations. It was almost impossible for a junior like Lin Fei to break through the Lord of the Apocalypse's array formation. This was really bad luck to the extreme. 2 hours later, Lin Fei was trying to break through the array formation in vain. The Lord of the Apocalypse's array formation was not that easy to break. At this time, Lin Fei attacked. He punched the same spot, and each punch was followed by dozens of attacks. Then, he quickly changed places and punched dozens of times. All of this happened in an instant. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. This kind of blind attack. No one thought that Lin Fei could break through the array formation. 2 hours? What a joke. Boom. Another punch landed on the same spot. Swoosh. Swoosh. The huge array formation produced huge ripples, and all the attacks disappeared. The array formation no longer existed. Everyone heard the sound of something shattering. I've not let you down. I'm out. Chapter 3063. He passed again. He can even break through the Lord of the Apocalypse's array. He's too heaven-defying. From now on, Lin Fei is my idol. Lin Fei is very likely to enter the sacred body mountain and become the new Holy Lord. The Fan clan's Grand Elder and the rest have no chance. A powerful Holy Lord is about to appear in our physique tempering sect. He will lead us back to our former glory. Breaking an array had never been an easy task. Lin Fei completed such an arduous task in 2 hours. It was not enough to describe him as monstrous. It was truly amazing. Physique tempering experts had always been admired for their martial prowess. They were not good in other aspects. To be able to break through the Lord of the Apocalypse's array was truly amazing. It's over, it's over. He can even break through the Lord of the Apocalypse's array. Is he really going to enter the sacred body mountain? He's too monstrous. The Fan clan's Grand Elder and the rest had completely lost their chance. All of them were in despair. Chase. They couldn't catch up. Since they could not stop Lin Fei on the battlefield with the sacred body divine weapon, there was no hope for them in the future. The Lord of the Apocalypse smiled at Lin Fei. Very good. You can come find me in the future. His figure also disappeared. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, there's an array. Be it the former or the latter array test, it was not an ordinary level of difficulty. In Lin Fei's opinion, this was a difficult test. 9 out of 10 people would be stopped, and the remaining one would be able to pass the first round. After passing 2 rounds, Lin Fei braced himself for the final round. Another 10 minutes later. On the round platform, a phantom appeared. This illusory figure did not condense, and its appearance could not be seen at all. Everyone could only see a blur. The moment this phantom appeared, the 3 ancestral patriarchs were so shocked that their jaws dropped. This. How is this possible? The first Holy Lord. This kind of situation hadn't happened in a very, very long time. They had also learned from the secret tome that there were no records of the first holy leader of the sacred body mountain. The most distinctive feature was that the first holy leader had only left behind a projection. The phantom appeared. Everyone at the foot of the Saint Physique mountain widened their eyes. That's him. Why not? I can't even see his face clearly. That's a Saint Lord. How could there be such an existence? No one could recognize it. This was an inconceivable thing in the history of the Sacred Lord Great Path. A strange and mysterious phantom appeared. As for Lin Fei, who was right in front of him, his hair stood on end. He knew that the other party was looking at him, and could kill him with a single glance. There was no need for him to make a move, just a glance was enough. That limitless Holy Lord was terrifying. In that case, this person was even more terrifying. It was so terrifying that it could kill him with a single glance. Lin Fei even suspected that even if he had a large amount of vitality, he might not be able to withstand the boundless killing intent of this gaze. A phantom? Is it the first few sacred lords? An idea occurred to him. He could not stay calm anymore. I won't die in the hands of the last sacred lord, will I? It's easy for you to get past me. The phantom said calmly. I have a movement here. If you can master it in 3 days, you will win. Watch carefully. It did not give Lin Fei any chance to think. The illusory figure slapped outwards, and countless runes appeared, condensing into a massive character. This character gave off an ancient and wild aura. As soon as the ancient word appeared, the sacred Lord Great Path was split into 2. Only a dark space was left. Okay. You have 2 hours. Make good use of it. The phantom disappeared. That area went back to normal. At the moment, only Lin Fei knew how dreadful this movement was. This is even more dreadful than the one the Divine Shadow Venerable exerted last time. This movement was still fresh in Lin Fei's memory. He would never forget it. Compared to the Divine Shadow Venerables, it was more powerful, more domineering, and destructive. The power that erupted in that instant, Lin Fei saw clearly that this force tore apart the annihilation force. He did not know how many layers of existence it had shattered. Lin Fei was very powerful now. However, it was not difficult for him to blow apart the annihilation force with one punch. He could not crush it layer by layer for the time being. Analyze and replay. 2 hours. Even Lin Fei could not guarantee whether he could master it or not. Since the opportunity was right in front of him, he had to give it a try. He believed that as long as he mastered this movement, his strength would be greatly enhanced when he exerted the annihilation force. This enhancement would be absolutely dreadful. The 3 Grand Elders were dumbfounded. Their eyes were full of admiration. The first sacred lord. I can't even imagine it. 2 hours. This is Lin Fei's opportunity. The essence talisman of the first sacred lord is something that many people dream of. The 3 Grand Elders' eyes were red with envy. This was a great opportunity that could not be encountered. Although they had all seen the first sacred lord make a move, they could only watch. Everything was shrouded by a layer of power, and they could not see it clearly at all, except for that Lin Fei. They could not help but be envious of such a good thing. Even the first sacred lord had appeared. If it was in the past, no one would have been able to break through. Putting everything else aside, just the infinite sacred lord alone was enough to give them a hard time. The Lord of the Apocalypse's array formation was also top-notch. No way, such a good thing actually exists. What kind of move is that? It looks like a character. Who knows what it is? A character blasted open the sacred lord's path. It was a truly terrifying killing move. For most of the people present, this was the first time that they had seen such a move exist in the world. It was a true indiscriminate attack, a one-character annihilation. This was clearly an extremely high-level move. Lin Fei stood there without moving. It wasn't easy to quickly grasp the power of a single rune, especially with only 2 hours. Lin Fei could only pin his hopes on the system now. Although 3 days was a little rushed, Lin Fei had already tried to break it with the system when Hierarch Dark Shadow used it. Although this move was of a higher level, with the foundation from before, he believed that there was a high chance of success. Lin Fei could only wait. Half a day passed quickly. Hour after hour passed. 1 day, 2 days. No one believed that Lin Fei could grasp such a top-notch move. It was too difficult. If he had more than 100 years, perhaps he could. 3 days was obviously too much. How many people would be able to do that? There's no hope. The Grand Elder said regretfully. He did not know that the first Sacred Lord would propose such a test, but it was simply too difficult. Essence talismans were not something that could be obtained in a day. Even they had spent tens of thousands of years to grasp the first essence talisman. Chapter 3064. Grasping an essence talisman in 3 days. No one thought that Lin Fei could succeed. It was too difficult. Grasping an essence talisman in 10,000 years was a monstrous talent. Even though Lin Fei's performance was amazing, essence talismans were not as simple as it seemed. That mysterious figure had destroyed the sacred leader Dao with a single character. It's almost time. He will definitely lose. What a pity. If Lin Fei joins the Sacred Body Mountain, his future achievements will not be inferior to any of the previous generations of sacred leaders. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. The deadline was about to arrive. Even though everyone hoped that Lin Fei would succeed and the Sacred Body Mountain needed such a hot-blooded person to join, the final test was simply too difficult. It was not as easy as it seemed. Grasping an essence talisman in 3 days, and it was an ancient one at that. The 3 patriarchs of the Sacred Body Mountain also shook their heads in pity. It's too difficult. It's an essence talisman, and it's the first sacred leaders. If it were us, it would be impossible for us to complete it in 3 days. They still had good eyesight. It was a pity for Lin Fei. Although Lin Fei couldn't join them, the 3 of them decided that they had to recruit Lin Fei to the Sacred Body Mountain no matter what. If the Sacred Body Mountain didn't want to recruit such a monstrous talent, then the Sacred Body Mountain would be too blind. If word got out, they would become the laughingstock of the other sections. We don't need to trouble ourselves. Lin Fei has no chance. It's almost time. The Fan Clan's Grand Elder and the others were completely relieved. It was better not to use that 1 in 10,000 chance. It was simply impossible. Lin Fei had no chance to become a sacred leader. Just because he had no chance, it did not mean that they had no chance. Perhaps passing the test of the 3 sacred leaders would be easier than any other test. Who asked Lin Fei to be so unlucky? The sacred leaders he encountered were all more powerful than the previous one, especially the last one, who gave him no hope at all. I did it, I did it. It was almost time. A hint of joy finally appeared on Lin Fei's tense face. Go. An ancient character appeared out of thin air in the distance. Once this rune appeared, it stirred up a terrifying power. It shook the sacred leader's great path to the point of almost collapsing. Compared to that sacred leader's power, there was still a certain gap. Lin Fei used it. He has really grasped the essence talisman. It's starting to look like it. The heavens are blessing our body-tempering sect. The essence talisman has been mastered just like that. The 3 ancestors were completely stunned, and it took a long time for them to speak. Those were elemental talismans. To be able to master it in 3 days, it was still lacking in power, but it was a genuine elemental talisman attack. They would never be wrong about this. A top-notch monster among monsters. They knew that the Sage Body Mountain had picked up a treasure this time, and it was a great treasure. Pfft, how did he master it? It's over, it's over. He's the new Saint Lord. How can he become the Saint Lord? That's the position of our Bai family. The great elder of the Fan clan vomited blood. The great elder of the Bai family and Elder Chen looked as if their parents had died. They were dejected and had no energy left. Lin Fei had moved into the Sage Body Mountain and become the Saint Lord. They had no ability to compete with him. Putting everything else aside, the 3 ancestors were standing behind the Saint Lord. Every time a Saint Lord took office, the 3 ancestors would be the ones who provided the most help. Lin Fei was already a heaven-defying monster. With the help of the 3 ancestors, they were no longer a match for him. The Saint Lords had absolute authority. The body-tempering sect has a new Saint Lord. The strongest person below the ultimate god, Lin Fei. This is big news, really big news. After getting that set of equipment, Lin Fei will be able to compete with the ultimate gods. I'm afraid the body-tempering sect is going to rise again. This news must be reported immediately. Many of the observers were spies. At this moment, they could no longer remain calm. If it were the Fan clan, the Bai clan, or the Qin clan, they would have prepared a series of tricks to deal with them. Now that it was Lin Fei, it was a completely different story. Everyone knew about the commotion Lin Fei had caused in the Saint Spirit domain. Now that he had moved into the Sage Body Mountain and obtained the Sage Body Mountain's heritage, it would not be easy to deal with him anymore. One by one, the news was sent back. Those forces who received the news were all shocked. The strongest person below the ultimate god, Lin Fei, had become the Saint Lord of the Body Tempering sect? What a joke. Those elders were all useless. How could they let Lin Fei take the position? This was the reaction of all the forces after receiving the news. Young man, we will meet again. The figure disappeared after leaving those words. Lin Fei was really looking forward to meeting this mysterious figure again. Fortunately, I simulated the talisman at the crucial moment. Otherwise, would have really failed. Lin Fei finally heaved a sigh of relief. At the last crucial moment, the system simulated the attack of the talisman and took the shortcut. Everything was fine. The other party did not see through him. It was exactly the same. Lin Fei was worried that the other party would see through him. Even if the little devil said not to worry, he was still worried. It was not easy to get to the last step. If he failed, it would be a huge loss. Whoosh! A huge Jingguang descended from the sky. The Jingguang came from the Sage Body Mountain. Lin Fei was enveloped by a Jingguang and flew to the highest level of the Sage Body Mountain. The Sage Body Mountain will hold the sacred ceremony in a month. With a loud bang, the Sacred Leader Avenue disappeared. Everyone left the Sacred Leader Avenue. Another voice came into everyone's ears. Ha ha ha, our Sage Body Mountain finally has a sacred lord. Yes, and it's such a monster sacred lord. I'm afraid in a few 100,000 years, Lin Fei will become a real ultimate god. Our Sage Body Mountain has been in hiding for so long. It's time to move around. Lin Fei went up the Sage Body Mountain. The people at the foot of the Sage Body Mountain cheered. Since the Sage Body Mountain did not have a sacred lord, its influence decreased day by day. The physique refinement experts were the most affected. Many of them changed their appearance and joined other sections. The physique refinement sect had never produced a strong heavenly god. Even if there were a few great venerables, it would not change the current situation. The physique refinement sect urgently needed a hot-blooded and battle-hungry young expert. Lin Fei was undoubtedly everyone's ideal candidate. Not only was he strong, but his potential was also terrifying. The title of the strongest person below the ultimate gods was not a joke. It was not something that could be casually said. Putting everything else aside, just who could single-handedly block the entrance of the massacre god court? Who could kill the higher-ups and leaders? Chapter 3065. They arrived at the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei could feel the terrifying aura from the Sacred Body Mountain. Layers of absolute gravity filled the area, and it was even more dangerous than the absolute gravity on the Sacred Lord Avenue. With this treasure of the Sacred Body Mountain, even the ultimate gods from outside will not dare to act recklessly here. The absolute gravity pushed the Jingguang back wherever it passed. Lin Fei did not doubt that if this golden light had not guided him up, he would not have been able to make it up by relying on his own strength. Absolute gravity would have pressed down on him layer by layer. That was not the most terrifying thing. The most terrifying thing was that he could not move quickly in the face of such gravity. He would be like a moving target. Just the thought of it was terrifying. On the highest level of the Sacred Body Mountain, the three ancestral patriarchs had been waiting for a long time. Sacred Lord. When Lin Fei landed, the three ancestral patriarchs greeted him in unison. They lowered their heads slightly and did not show any signs of arrogance. Lin Fei was shocked. Ancestral patriarchs, you're too kind. There's no need to do this. Lin Fei had a good impression of the three ancestral patriarchs. The three ancestral patriarchs must have contributed a lot to the Sacred Body Mountain's existence. According to the information obtained from the Bloody Battle Army, the three ancestral patriarchs almost never left the Sacred Body Mountain. They were always cultivating in seclusion on the mountain. You've passed 3 tests, and you're the Sacred Lord. The third ancestral patriarch said. That's the rule of the Sacred Body Mountain. The second ancestral patriarch said with a smile. The Grand Patriarch was also happy. Sacred Lord Lin, you must be tired after 3 tests. Let's go inside and rest for a while. All right. They walked into the huge palace. The interior was different. It was truly a paradise, a fairyland-like existence. Sacred Lord Lin, this is the core of the Sacred Body Mountain. The third ancestral patriarch introduced as they walked and pointed at a space gate in front of them. The space gate was very conspicuous. Lin Fei had long noticed that the space gate was different. Although the surroundings looked ordinary, he could feel the terrifying danger. Even an ultimate god would not be able to withstand it. This space gate is very different. Lin Fei said. Sacred Lord Lin, you have a good eye. The second Grand Elder smiled. This is the blessing of the Sacred Lord. Even if the ultimate gods come, they can only stare at it. Whether they can come in or not is another matter. This Sacred Body Mountain should be an ultimate god treasure. It might even be an upper-grade ultimate god treasure. Lin Fei asked. It's indeed a superior-grade ultimate god treasure. It's considered a top-notch treasure even in the Saint Spirit domain. Apart from a few other treasures, our Sacred Body Mountain is famous for its defense. Sacred Lord Lin should have experienced it before. For example, absolute gravity. That's a level 3 absolute gravity. This Sacred Body Mountain has a total of 5 levels. Lin Fei suddenly said with a smile, 3 ancestors, aren't you afraid that I'm sent by someone else? The great ancestor said, our eyes have never been wrong. If Sacred Lord Lin is really sent by someone else, he wouldn't be able to pass the final Sacred Lord test. Countless heavenly god experts have died in the hands of the previous Sacred Lords. The 3 ancestral patriarchs showed Lin Fei around and arranged for him to stay in a palace with beautiful scenery. Sacred Lord Lin, have a good rest. We won't disturb you any further. The 3 ancestors left one after another. Lin Fei had passed the test of the 3 Sacred Lords. He didn't consume a lot of energy. However, when he faced the first Sacred Lord, he had consumed a large amount of life energy. This Sacred Body Mountain is much more domineering than I imagined. It seems like Master Han Tian had a reason not to let me go to the Temporal Temple. I can't even handle the power of a superior grade ultimate god treasure. He had to use the level 4 strength technique when facing the level 3 absolute gravity. The main point was that this wasn't his limit. If he used the level 4 strength technique, Lin Fei wasn't confident that he could break through the absolute gravity. My strength is still lacking. I have to cultivate the heaven-defying 12-layered tyrant body to perfection. Lin Fei rested for 3 days. He would walk around and admire the Sacred Body Mountain every day. The 3 ancestors did not appear. 3 days later, the 3 ancestors appeared in front of Lin Fei again. Sacred Lord Lin, I hope I didn't disturb your rest. The 3 ancestors smiled. Ever since Lin Fei entered the Sacred Body Mountain and became the new Sacred Lord, the entire Saint Spirit domain knew about it. The addition of such a ferocious and monstrous genius would have a great impact on any sect, especially with Lin Fei's violent methods. He was not easy to deal with, especially now that he had become the Saint Lord of the Sacred Body Mountain. With the treasure of the Sacred Body Mountain, it would be impossible for them to deal with Lin Fei. Saint Body Mountain, this treasure, was famous for its powerful defense, especially its absolute gravity. If one was confined in the air, that would be the most miserable. It was unknown just how many heroes had been killed like this. Going to the Sacred Body Mountain to cause trouble? Don't even think about it. After the news spread, the physique cultivation faction received a lot of attention. It was impossible not to pay attention to it. With Lin Fei, the physique cultivation faction might rise again. There were also some factions that made statements. For example, a faction supported by the Massacre Court shouted at the Physique Cultivation faction. Physique Cultivation faction, you made a mistake by letting Lin Fei become the Sacred Lord. You will regret it. Don't you know what kind of person Lin Fei is? Your Physique Cultivation faction might disappear one day. Lin Fei, get out of the Physique Cultivation faction. The Physique Cultivation faction was blind to let Lin Fei become the Sacred Lord. They will regret it very soon. There were also some factions that supported Lin Fei. Lin Fei is the strongest person below the godly venerable rank. Becoming the Sacred Lord of the Physique Cultivation faction is a huge advantage for the Physique Cultivation faction. Congratulations to the Physique Cultivation faction for having a new Sacred Lord. The Physique Cultivation faction finally has a Sacred Lord. The Physique Cultivation faction is going to rise. Back then, the Physique Cultivation faction only became unstoppable because of a powerful Sacred Lord. I'm really looking forward to it. As one of the top 10 factions, the Physique Cultivation faction had a solid foundation. A single divine venerable rank treasure from the Sacred Body Mountain was enough to make them proud. The three patriarchs saw what was happening outside. They spread the word. Sacred Lord Lin is already the Sacred Lord of the Physique Cultivation faction. If you have the guts, then fight. The Physique Cultivation faction will not blink. The domineering words made the Physique Cultivation faction excited. The patriarchs had spoken. It was truly domineering. It had been a long time since the Physique Cultivation faction had spoken so domineeringly. The three patriarchs had not felt so refreshed in a long time. With the addition of Lin Fei, they felt that it was not impossible for the Physique Cultivation faction to regain its former glory. They had high hopes for Lin Fei. A powerful Sacred Lord could solve many problems. I've rested quite well. It feels different to rest on a high-grade godly venerable treasure. Lin Fei said with a smile. Sacred Lord Lin, since you've passed the 3 tests, you're qualified to inherit the Sacred Body Mountain. The Grand Patriarch's face darkened. Before that, there's a very important matter that requires Sacred Lord Lin's attention. What is it? Chapter 3066. For some reason, Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. It seemed like the sacred heaven set and the weapon were not easy to obtain. The divine weapon's name was quite nice and mighty. Aren't these things on the Sacred Body Mountain? Lin Fei pretended to be confused and asked. The 3 great ancestors looked even more upset, as if it was a great humiliation to them. Sacred leader, this is what happened. The first great ancestor began to explain. With this explanation, Lin Fei finally understood the cause and effect of the matter. No way, how could this happen? Lin Fei had not expected such a reason. If word of this got out, who knew how many people would laugh at him? Yeah. The third great ancestor and the second great ancestor looked helpless. In that case, if I don't go and retrieve them, the sacred heaven set and sacred sky dominating blade will never appear? Lin Fei had wanted to see the sacred heaven set, but now he realized it was a trap. It turned out that the previous sacred leader died in a special place. The sacred heaven set and sacred tyrannical blade were left there. The 3 great ancestors had been there before but returned in a sorry state. They had been there more than once or twice and came back disappointed each time. After a long time, the 3 great ancestors began to despair. Even the Saint Body Mountain's treasure was left behind. It was truly a shameful matter. 3 great ancestors, you think too highly of me. You can't even go in, let alone me. Lin Fei was not confident at all. What was going on? Sacred leader, you can do it. The 3 great ancestors said in unison. Our strength is in the Sacred Body Mountain. With the help of this treasure, we're not afraid even if an ultimate god comes. However, without the Sacred Body Mountain's help, we're only at the pseudo-ultimate god level. We can't even reach the first-class ultimate god level. Grand Elder smiled bitterly. Lin Fei thought about it and agreed with him. Even Lin Fei was not sure he could escape unscathed under the Sacred Body Mountain support. With the support of a powerful treasure, it was not impossible for one's strength to soar. This was something that everyone was aware of. Sacred Lord Lin, don't be fooled by the fact that we've been cultivating longer than you. We might be able to suppress you in the Saint Body Mountain, but we might not be able to do so outside. For example, you're cultivating a top-tier body tempering art that's extremely tyrannical. If Sacred Lord Lin were to personally go with the three of us to assist you, I believe that we'll have a high chance of winning. When the Sacred Body Mountain was promoting the new Sacred Lord, Lin Fei and the three old ancestors quietly left the Sacred Body Mountain. Finding the saintly heaven set and saintly sky tyrannical blade was more important than anything else. If anyone managed to get their hands on them, the Sacred Body Mountain wouldn't have a good time. Even though everyone knew that the previous Sacred Lord wasn't around, the saintly heaven set and saintly sky tyrannical blade had always been on the Sacred Body Mountain. This was something that no one had ever doubted. This big lie had deceived countless people, and until now, no one doubted it. The scattered star sea is just ahead. During these days, Lin Fei did not stay idle. He went through the secret information collected by the Sacred Body Mountain. The true secrets of the upper echelons were also known one by one and were no longer secrets. Although the Sacred Body Mountain was not that famous now, it was still one of the 10 major sects. It was not difficult to find out the top-notch secrets. For example, the Scattered Star Sea. It was a top-notch secret place. The Scattered Star Sea used to be a foreign continent. It was later affected by the vital destruction force and drifted to the outside of the sacred spirit domain. Later, a divine lord blasted open a passage and turned it into a place for exploration. The Scattered Star Sea was filled with vital destruction force. One must have the strength of a pseudo-ultimate god to enter. Ordinary peak great venerables would die if they entered. It was quite terrifying. If one did not have the strength of a pseudo-ultimate god, they would either be in the depths of a top-notch sect. No one knew of such a place. The four of them blasted open the void and arrived at the end of the barrier. A vortex appeared in the black and white energy. The Scattered Star Sea has a total of 9 entrances in the sacred spirit domain. This is the closest one to our Sacred Body Mountain. Everyone, be careful when you enter, said the Grand Ancestor. No one dared to be careless in the face of the black and white vital destruction force. The four of them activated their protective techniques and rushed into the vortex. There was a passage in the vortex. Although the vital destruction force was weaker than the one outside, it was still not something ordinary great venerables could withstand. It took them half an hour to pass through the passage. That half an hour was enough to stump a large number of great venerables. The moment they stepped into the Scattered Star Sea, they were surrounded by the aura of death. A huge foreign continent suspended in the air appeared in Lin Fei's vision. The crazy annihilation energy surged over like an endless ocean, constantly crashing into the four people's bodies. The Scattered Star Sea was a huge foreign continent in the past. It was said to be even stronger than our sacred spirit domain. Many people like to come here to explore and look for treasures left behind by top-notch sects, said the Grand Ancestor. Many lucky fellows obtained many treasures here. If they were unlucky, they would die without even a corpse left. Looking at the huge foreign continent that stretched as far as the eye could see, Lin Fei knew how terrifying the Scattered Star Sea was. Just the endless vital destruction force alone was enough to make one feel terrified. Alright, let's go up. The Scattered Star Sea was bigger than the sacred spirit domain. There were ruins everywhere on the continent, and many of the ruins had been excavated. It was obvious that there were many people who were not afraid of death. A huge foreign continent was indeed worth everyone's effort. Not to mention anything else, the Umbra continent's top-notch cultivation technique, the quintuple strength technique, was a great help to Lin Fei. No matter how terrifying Proud Heaven was, his explosive strength was even more shocking with the help of the vital destruction force. The previous Holy Lord went to the Titanium sect in the Scattered Star Sea. Rumor has it that the Titanium sect is a top-notch sect in the Scattered Star Sea. It's said that it was created by a group of foreign tribes. The Grand Ancestor led the way as they flew forward carefully. Even if the Titanium sect was destroyed by the vital destruction force, it's still not easy to enter. We were stopped outside every time we went. It's really shameful. Lin Fei was surprised. With your strength, you can only enter the outer area? The three pseudo-ultimate gods were no weaker than divine slaughtering weapons, but they still could not enter. The Titanium sect was too powerful. It had become a deserted place, but it was still so terrifying. The four of them flew at high speed. The scattered star sea was in ruins. Lin Fei and the Grand Ancestor saw ruins after ruins of large cities along the way. These ruins have all been excavated by people, so there's nothing left. The treasures are basically in special mini-spaces. The Titanium sect is in a mini-space. If you're lucky, you can also get your hands on a mini-space. The three Grand Ancestors kept talking about the scattered star sea. Chapter 3067. The four of them were very careful along the way. Fortunately, they didn't encounter any danger. According to the Grand Ancestor, there was almost no danger in the outside world, but it was completely different inside those small spaces. For example, the Vajra sect. The name of the sect sounded ordinary, but in the scattered star ocean, it was a well-deserved top-notch faction. When we go in later, we must not split up. Those essence demons are very scary. It'll be troublesome to defeat them one by one. The Grand Ancestor said to Lin Fei. On the way, Lin Fei learned about the existence of the essence demons. They were killed by the essence destruction power. However, the other party had strong willpower and existed in a different state after death. They were always wandering in the place where they were when they were alive. The three patriarchs were repelled by the essence demons every time, so their resentment was extraordinarily deep. Since it's so dangerous inside and there are powerful essence demons guarding it, why would the previous sacred leader come to the Vajra sect? Lin Fei didn't say another sentence. Is there something wrong with his brain? The Grand Ancestor looked embarrassed. He underestimated the power of the Vajra sect. No way, the holy heavens set, weapons, and set attributes can't stop them. Lin Fei asked again. We can only say that we were unlucky. The Vajra sect had a top-notch powerhouse guarding it. The previous sacred leader underestimated them and was killed by them in the end. There were a total of 5 powerful essence demons. Lin Fei secretly took a breath. 5 powerful essence demons. Their luck didn't seem to be very good. The entrance to the Vajra sect was in a ruin. If not for the Grand Ancestor leading the way, they wouldn't have known that the entrance to the Vajra sect was here. It was a very inconspicuous place. The Grand Ancestor and the other two entered first, followed by Lin Fei. Woo 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 woo. As soon as they entered the space, a whistling sound reverberated between heaven and earth. Lin Fei's proud heaven's protection was immediately impacted, and ripples appeared on its surface. This is the essence demon's howl. The Grand Elder and the others were used to it. After they entered, they appeared outside a forest. The surroundings were quiet. These essence demon trees have all mutated and will take the initiative to attack. The Grand Ancestor advanced in a direction and was very familiar with how to enter. Soon, an origin demon appeared in the forest. The original demons were similar to what Lin Fei had imagined. They were just like humans, surrounded by a layer of black fog. They looked very strange. This is an original devil sentinel that constantly patrols. If it discovers an outsider, it will let out a long howl. Very soon, a group of original devils will arrive. These original devils are extremely difficult to kill, said the third ancestor. Yuan Mo is powerful, but as long as we don't get within a certain range of them, they won't be able to detect us, said the second ancestor. Lin Fei's group continued forward. The number of primordial demons started to increase, and they kept roaming around. During this period, they also encountered essence devils a few times. With the 4 of them attacking together, they easily killed the primordial devil without alerting the primordial devil in the distance. As they sneaked in from the periphery, a large number of essence demons appeared. Each team had over 100 essence demons. These essence devils were the core strength of the Vajra sect when they were alive. The Grand Ancestor pointed at the origin demons. Any one of these origin demons would have the strength of a top-notch great sovereign outside. Lin Fei finally understood how terrifying the Vajra sect was. The core strength was terrifying. Fortunately, we brought something this time. The Grand Ancestor took out a mini puppet and injected a trace of essence destruction energy. The mini puppet flew out with a whoosh and turned into the size of a normal person. The moment the mini puppet appeared, it caused a huge commotion. The patrolling primordial demons continuously let out long howls and chased after the mini puppet. The originally heavily guarded situation swarmed forward with the appearance of the mini puppet. Let's go, the mini puppet won't be able to hold on for long. Do you see that palace? The Grand Ancestor finally brought the group to the vicinity of a ruin. In front of the ruin, there was a group of palaces that stretched for hundreds of thousands of miles. Those palaces are supported by array formations. Although the essence destruction energy destroyed some of them, it couldn't destroy all of them. The place we're going to is inside, the Grand Ancestor said solemnly. Every time they came to this place, the three ancestors were very careful. Only the three of them knew that the palaces that looked quiet and peaceful were hiding a huge danger. Lin Fei focused his gaze. Scan. He also wanted to know how many powerful primordial demons there were that could scare the three ancestors. Hiss. After a scan, Lin Fei was shocked. A large patch of green dots appeared in the continuous palaces. They were densely packed and very dazzling. In addition, there were a total of 5 big red dots in the center of the palaces. The 5 big red dots kept flashing. Ultimate gods. They must be ultimate gods. At the very least, they're first-class ultimate gods. Lin Fei had learned about the ultimate gods at the Divine Body Mountain. They were from first-class ultimate gods to ninth-class ultimate gods, with first-class ultimate gods being the lowest and ninth-class ultimate gods being the highest. The big red dots that appeared in the Jin Gang sect were all at least first-class ultimate gods. They were real ultimate gods. Each ultimate god had mastered more essence destruction energy than he did. The Jin Gang sect was also a sect that focused on strength. It was very likely that these ultimate gods had ultimate gods' physical bodies. It was normal that the three ancestors couldn't win. Even the previous sacred lord who wore the sacred heavenly set couldn't withstand it. The 5 ultimate gods were a little too terrifying. Wait, I think someone's coming. When everyone was about to enter, Lin Fei suddenly said in a low voice. Someone's coming? The first great ancestor obviously didn't believe it. That's impossible. Other than the 3 of us, no one else should know about this place. The scattered star sea is very big. It's even more troublesome to find a small space like this. We set up the entrance every time. The second great ancestor's expression changed slightly. If someone was coming, it would be really troublesome. This place was different from other places. If someone really came and discovered the sacred heavenly set, it would be really troublesome. They're coming. After entering, Lin Fei turned on the system monitoring. It was originally a casual action, but he didn't expect someone to really come in. The patrolling original demons were the first to discover the intruders. Several patrol teams immediately chased after them. A huge warship appeared in the sky. Boom! A black beam of light shot out. Large patches of original demons were blown to pieces. It's those lunatics from the Heavenly Feather clan. The first great ancestor's face darkened when he saw the warship. Why are they here? This is big trouble. I didn't expect them to have such a trick up their sleeve. I think I saw people from the Space-Time Temple. There were about 10 people standing on the deck of the warship. These people were very unique. 5 or 6 of them had a pair of wings on their backs. The Space-Time Temple's #1 genius, Kong Wen. I know him. Chapter 3068. The #1 prodigy of the Temporal Temple. It would be strange if Lin Fei didn't recognize him. He had chased him in the Black Domain and ended up being killed by Lin Fei. Lin Fei didn't expect him to come out so soon, and his aura was even stronger than before. It was Lin Fei's first time seeing the heavenly feather race. He had heard of them before, but when he saw them in person, they were just like their name suggested. They had a pair of wings on their back and looked arrogant. They weren't easy to deal with. Now that they're here, it will be troublesome for us to retrieve the saintly heaven set and saintly heaven tyrant blade. The first patriarch's expression was solemn. With the heavenly feather race here, they are like tigers that have grown wings. The heavenly feather race's sky warships have all come out. This seems to be number 3, which is equipped with a special energy pool that can absorb elemental destruction energy. They are trying to attract the attention of the Yuan demons. The huge white warship's cannons were aimed at the palace. Boom, boom, boom. Beams of light shot out, streaking across the sky like streams of light. Ripples appeared in the sky above the palace. The howls of the Yuan demons didn't stop. Large numbers of Yuan demons surged out from all directions. At a glance, it was a dense mass that made one's scalp go numb. The white warship's light beams were filled with destructive power. A single shot destroyed a large number of Yuan demons. It kept the Yuan demons at a certain distance. This situation lasted for an hour. Almost all the Yuan demons in the palace had been lured out. They're coming out. Lin Fei had seen domineering people, but he had never seen such a domineering heavenly feather race. They immediately attracted the attention of the Yuan demons. A huge figure rushed out, followed closely by a boundless evil aura. Without even taking a look, the figure punched out. Within the huge fist shadow, there was an illusory word. This illusory word grew larger and larger, almost as if it was real. A ripple appeared on the white warship, and a huge word appeared. Layers of mountains appeared in the sky. It was a true 10,000 mountains. His opponent had shattered countless mountains with a single punch. After the mountains collapsed, they immediately condensed again and again, blocking the opponent's domineering attack. The sky battleship number 3 is indeed domineering. Even the talismans are integrated into the array. No wonder it's said to be so hard to find. The third ancestor secretly sucked in a breath. I can't help but admire this method. The huge original demon continued to attack, throwing punches at the white sky warship. This was also Lin Fei's first time seeing the sky feather race. He realized how powerful the sky feather race was. Their battleship was so strong that it could come and go as it pleased. Holy Lord, they must be trying to lure the powerful original devils out and then go in to plunder the treasures. This isn't the first time they've done this. For us, there are advantages and disadvantages. The first great ancestor said, the advantage is that we can rush in while they are going in. The disadvantage is that once we show up, we will definitely fight. At that time, it will be very difficult for us to find the saintly heaven suit and the saintly sky dominating saber. There were many experts on Sky Warship 3, especially the 5 or 6 heavenly feather race members. It was obvious that their statuses were not low. His strength couldn't be ignored. Once they fought with the heavenly feather race, they wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. If it was just a simple treasure hunt, they wouldn't be afraid. At worst, they would just fight it out. This time, it was different. They had come with a purpose. Before achieving this goal, everything else was meaningless. The saintly heaven suit and the saintly sky dominating saber were too important. It would definitely be troublesome if people found out about it. Even with the sacred body mountain, it might not be able to stop an ultimate god. The saintly heaven suit and the saintly sky dominating saber were the only things that could threaten an ultimate god. Everyone understood the importance of this. Lin Fei could tell that the 3 great ancestors were very afraid of the heavenly feather race. We will attract their attention later. Holy Lord, go to the saintly heaven suit. The great ancestor said, with Holy Lord's strength, not many people can be your match in a one-on-one fight. Furthermore, you have the massacre divine weapon. If they are not prepared, they will definitely be caught off guard. This is our chance. After witnessing the heavenly feather race's methods, Lin Fei didn't dare to let his guard down. Especially when they were working together with the temporal temple, it would be rather taxing for them to use their time and space killer moves. All right. Sky Warship 3 continued to attract the attacks. Two powerful origin demons had appeared. The two origin demons seemed to know how dangerous Sky Warship 3 was. They attacked it out of pure instinct. Streams of elemental destruction energy condensed behind them for them to use. Sky Warship 3 was able to hold on and attract the enemy's attention. Brother Kong-wen, how is it? Is Sky Warship 3 pleasing to your eyes? A tall Heavenly Feather Race member said with a smile. His face was full of pride. It's really good stuff. Those two origin demons have the strength of a godly venerable, but they won't be able to break through Sky Warship 3's defenses in a short period of time. No wonder you said that it's like entering an uninhabited place. I'm impressed. Venerable Kong-wen smiled. The tall Heavenly Feather Race member said with a smile, of course. Our Heavenly Feather Race's products are worthy of our reputation. There should be 3 or 4 godly venerable auras in that palace. It's a pity that they don't come out. It's not bad that we can take care of 2 of them. Now, let us show Brother Kong-wen the 3 ultimate moves of our Sky Warship 3. Hua hua hua. Sky Warship 3 withstood the attacks of the 2 origin demons. With a whoosh, it turned into a huge divine weapon. It was dozens of meters tall and held a huge black saber in its hand. Whoosh! The huge divine weapon slashed forward, tearing the void apart. The 2 origin demons that were attacking were mercilessly split apart. The origin demons behind them shattered into pieces. The blade of the saber landed on the palace's array formation. The buildings within the array formation collapsed and shattered. The divine weapon struck again, slashing in the same direction. 3 slashes arrived instantly. The array formation of the palace was too ancient. After the 3 slashes, an opening appeared in the palace and a flaw appeared in the array formation. Ha ha ha, the Sky Divine Weapon really lives up to its reputation. Venerable Kong-wen laughed. I'm afraid those Shadow Divine Weapons and Massacre Divine Weapons are no match for the Sky Divine Weapon. Let's break the array formation. Let's go in. This Vajra sect is a top-notch sect. There must be some good stuff left behind. It'll be a pity if we don't sweep them clean. The moment the Sky Divine Weapon attacked, it violently tore open an opening. Lin Fei and the other 3 secretly gasped. It's a Sky Divine Weapon, and it's even Sky Divine Weapon 3. It's really terrifying. The Great Patriarch's expression changed. Sky Divine Weapon 3 isn't the most powerful. The most powerful one is Sky Divine Weapon 1. It's the Heavenly Feather Race's trump card against outsiders. Let's go in while they break the array formation and get ahead of them. The 3 patriarchs acted according to the plan without any hesitation. Whoosh! Whoosh! Chapter 3069. Someone's here. Supreme Venerable Kong-wen was the first to sense it. Damn, someone dares to hide right under our noses. Seal. With a point of his finger, space froze, forming barriers that blocked in front of them. This was the strength of the spatial school. If one wanted to fight with a spatial school expert, one would definitely be tortured miserably. One might not even be able to get close to the other party, and even their moves would be in vain. The 3 patriarchs each attacked, blasting the barriers. With loud rumbling sounds, they blasted open the barriers one after another. The barriers kept shattering, and the first to rush in. 3 top-notch body-tempering Supreme Venerables. They must be the 3 old things from the Sacred Body Mountain. Supreme Venerable Kong-wen's eyes flashed, and he immediately knew who the 3 were. The 3 of them were using pure strength. In the Saint Spirit domain, it was easy to guess. It's them? The tall Heavenly Feather Race expert frowned. Are you sure? Supreme Venerable Kong-wen waved his hand, and the 3 figures from before condensed. Who else could it be? Why would they come to this place at this time? How strange. The Sacred Body Mountain had chosen a sacred leader, and under normal circumstances, they should be preparing for the celebration. Something happened at the Sacred Body Mountain. Supreme Venerable Kong-wen reacted extremely quickly. If they are here, then Lin Fei must be here. At the mention of Lin Fei, killing intent surged. Lin Fei, come out. Supreme Venerable Kongwen shouted. The space outside the palace collapsed in large areas, forming shattered black holes. Brother Firmament, something must have happened at the Sacred Body Mountain. Their sacred leader is also here, the Lin Fei that you are very interested in. Supreme Venerable Firmament was the Heavenly Feather Race expert. Lin Fei? He has 2 Essence Force divine weapons, is proficient in a top-notch body tempering movement technique, and has 3 divine weapons of slaughter? Yes, it's him. Ha ha ha, since they are here, they can forget about leaving. Firmament said domineeringly. Let's go in and meet them. Everyone, chase after them. Whoosh. Whoosh. The group of people chased after them. While the 3 patriarchs were attracting their attention, Lin Fei used the shadow stealth movement technique and was the first to quietly rush in. Even Supreme Sovereign Kongwen and the others did not notice him. Rushing into the palace, Lin Fei quickly rushed to the designated location. Shadow stealth was quite useful. The scattered original devils couldn't detect his presence at all. Lin Fei couldn't help but heave a sigh of relief. He didn't want to be entangled by the essence devils at this time. Those fellows weren't to be trifled with. For example, the Heavenly Feather Race. The Sky Battleship No. 3 had transformed into a divine weapon of the sky and possessed immense power. He had killed 2 divine venerable primordial demons. That was true, and there was no room for falsehood. Initially, Lin Fan had thought that the massacring god weapon he had obtained was extremely strong. However, compared to the Sky Feather Race, the difference was huge. They weren't even on the same level. Lin Fei, I know you're here. Lin Fei had just circled around a palace when the void began to compress, becoming incomparably dense like mud. It was extremely difficult to advance. The space faction sure is troublesome. Behind him, Supreme Paragon Kongwen had caught up with his people. Those original devils were all fixed in place. Come out. Boom boom boom. Large swathes of the void collapsed. Lin Fei couldn't advance any further. He could only give up on shadow stealth. Others might not be able to stop him, but for those of the space faction, it was no ordinary trouble. Your temporal temple is really born in the year of the dog. You even discovered me. Lin Fei sneered the moment he came out. Born in the year of the dog? You're the one who's born in the year of the dog. Supreme Paragon Kongwen was furious. You took advantage of me last time. This time, you won't be able to escape. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament had caught up. He was very interested in this Lin Fei. It's indeed a top-notch body tempering technique. Such a condensed fleshly body is perfect for refining divine weapon puppets. Supreme Paragon Kongwen was overjoyed. He's very mysterious. Perhaps there's some huge secret on him. Ha ha ha, I love digging up secrets. Brother Kongwen, you don't mind giving this person to me, right? Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's eyes lit up. No problem. It's Lin Fei's fortune to be able to catch Brother Heaven Firmament's eye. Supreme Paragon Kongwen was very willing to give face to the other party. The Heavenly Feather clan was an existence that even the Temporal Temple didn't dare to offend. What a fast speed. Supreme Paragon Kongwen used spatial compression to restrain Lin Fei's speed. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast morphed into a streak of light and chased after Lin Fei, leaving afterimages behind him. Kid, surrender. No one can escape from our Heavenly Feather clan. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's speed was top-notch. This was the Heavenly Feather clan's specialty. Ha ha ha, surrender. You're thinking too much. Catch up to me if you can. Lin Fei changed his direction and flew toward the nearest ultimate devil. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament looked at Lin Fei's back with a sneer. I wonder where this fellow came from. He actually dares to talk big in front of the Heavenly Feather clan. What an ignorant fellow. Hua. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's speed skyrocketed. Come down. With his speed skyrocketing, Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament arrived near Lin Fei. His blade-like wings slashed out twice. Similarly, no shadows could be seen as they landed on Lin Fei's prideful heaven's barrier. Lin Fei was a body-tempering expert with his prideful heaven 11-layered physique. His speed surpassed most people. There weren't many who could contend with him in terms of speed. The Heavenly Feather clan's speed was astonishingly fast. It wouldn't be so obvious under normal circumstances. But now that he was affected by space, Lin Fei's speed was much slower. The Heavenly Feather clan is also a body-tempering expert. The blade-like wings landed on Lin Fei's body. Indeed, your body is infinitely close to a hierarch's. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament laughed. Ordinary supremacies wouldn't be able to withstand it. You're not bad. I like you more and more. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's wings slashed out again. His speed increased. 1 slash, 2 slashes, 3 slashes. Every slash landed on his body. No matter how Lin Fei dodged, Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's attacks landed on his body every time. His prideful heaven's barrier was easily blasted apart. The Heavenly Feather clan is indeed powerful. Their wings aren't inferior to an elemental energy divine weapon. They can easily break through my prideful heaven's barrier. What a strange race. Their attacks seem to have a lock-on effect. Lin Fei was affected by Supreme Paragon Kongwen's spatial power. It was extremely rare for him to be able to accurately land an attack on his body. He couldn't dodge it at all. Powerful. This was the only thought in Lin Fei's mind. Lin Fei, aren't you very strong? Why don't you keep dodging? Why don't you fight back? Supreme Paragon Kongwen keeps creating spatial obstructions to affect Lin Fei's flying speed. I'm getting more and more interested in you. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament's attacks increased in speed. His shadow couldn't be seen anymore. You can't block it. Chapter 3070. Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament's attacks were overbearing as he unleashed one attack after another. Ordinary Great Venerates would have long since been overwhelmed. However, when they ran into a demonic genius like Lin Fei, even after attacking him for a while, they were actually unable to take him down. Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament, who had never taken an ordinary Great Venerable seriously, was starting to feel embarrassed. I don't believe that I can't hold a Great Venerable like you down. The Heavenly Feather race was a special existence. They did not train their bodies, but the wings on their backs were abnormally sharp and frightening. Their speed was also top-notch. Once they were targeted by an expert from the Heavenly Feather race, 8 out of 10 people would find it hard to escape. Supreme Venerable Kongwen, who had been blocking Lin Fei, also had a slight change in his expression as he cursed in his heart. How did this guy cultivate? His strength has actually increased. He's as steady as Mount Tai under Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament's repeated attacks. I have a lot of resources from the Temporal Temple to help me improve my strength. What the hell? Supreme Venerable Kongwen felt that he had underestimated Lin Fei after losing to him previously. After returning, he doubled his cultivation and wanted to find Lin Fei again to fight him. He wanted to prove to himself that his title as the #1 expert below the ultimate god realm was just an empty shell. Supreme Venerable Kongwen didn't seem to care much about the title of the #1 expert below the ultimate god realm, but it was still uncomfortable to have it snatched away by an outsider. He had long thought of suppressing Lin Fei. Not everyone could be the #1 expert below the ultimate god realm. He won't be able to hold on much longer. Lin Fei definitely wouldn't be able to hold on under the attacks of the two of them. When the space couldn't stop Lin Fei, Supreme Venerable Kongwen used an even more powerful killer move. The space kept collapsing as waves of energy hit Lin Fei's body. Apart from that, he also used the power of time to restrain Lin Fei's movement speed. I'm in position. Lin Fei quickly moved left and right as the wandering Yuan demons rushed over. Come out. Lin Fei endured Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament's attack and smashed a palace with a punch. In an instant, the palace turned into ruins. How could a palace withstand such a violent attack from 3 different powers? A tall figure rushed out, black mist lingering in the sky. It was the third powerful divine venerable Yuan Mo. Didn't you guys want to play? Then let's all have fun. Lin Fei turned around and smiled at them before running away. If he wanted to find the sacred heaven set and weapons, he would have to throw the entire Vajra sect into chaos. Behind him, there was the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple's supreme paragon Kongwen. None of them were easy to deal with, especially Supreme Paragon Kongwen, who knew that he had to distance himself from them. What a shameless fellow. As soon as the Divine Monarch Primal Demon appeared, both Grand Monarch Heaven Vast and Grand Monarch Kongwen cursed. They were not afraid of ordinary essence demons, but Divine Venerable Essence demons were not easy to deal with. With one more Divine Venerable Essence demon, it would be hard for them not to struggle. Kongwen, hurry up and restrain Lin Fei. I'm going to use my killer move. Great Sovereign Firmament didn't want to waste any more time. If he allowed Lin Fei to continue, he'd probably have to expend a lot of effort. They did not know the exact location of the Divine Lord Primordial Demon. It was thought-provoking for this guy to find them so quickly. If there were a few more of them, they would have to turn around and run. Time stop. Supreme Paragon Kongwen shouted loudly. An ancient hand seal appeared and enveloped the sky above Lin Fei. Hua, hua, hua. Lin Fei's entire body was enveloped by a powerful force. His speed suddenly slowed down. Double Dragon Slash. Supreme Paragon Firmament caught up and attacked with two whirlwinds. A pair of wings flew out from his back and turned into a whirlwind dragon. Lin Fei encountered a tyrannical attack. Under the attack of the whirlwind wings, Proud Heaven's body fortification was continuously collapsing and cutting his body. Fortunately, with the three-layered power, his resistance was increased by more than 10 times, allowing him to withstand this wave of attack. The Divine Venerable Essence Demon seemed to have remembered Lin Fei. Two beams of light shot out from its emotionless eyes and landed on Lin Fei's body with two whooshing sounds. Lin Fei's entire body was blasted away, and the time force on his body was also blasted away. Lin Fei's fleshly body exploded in midair. After condensing, he continued to run. Chase. Supreme Paragon Firmament chased after him once again. Supreme Paragon Firmament suffered an even greater blow. That fellow was so resilient. The Divine Venerable Essence Demon attacked Lin Fei and changed its target. It forced Supreme Paragon Firmament and Supreme Paragon Firmament to block the attack. Lin Fei charged forward and sent ordinary essence demons flying. Those that were slightly stronger were also sent flying. Under the three-layered power, the essence demons really couldn't block Lin Fei's footsteps. Lin Fei flew while paying attention to what was happening behind him. The Divine Venerable Essence Demon is really powerful. It was clearly a pure attack just now. Killing with a gaze is indeed different. My proud heaven couldn't withstand that kind of impact. The Vajra sect really has a strong foundation. Such an instinctive attack could be so powerful. If it was when it was alive, it would be even more terrifying and invincible. One Divine Venerable Essence Demon isn't enough. I have to get the other two out. Lin Fei was most at ease because they didn't know that the body tempering sect's holy item was in the Vajra sect. He could play with them without any restraints, and they could only be led by the nose. Lin Fei kept charging into the palace and exiting from the other side. Supreme Paragon Firmament and Supreme Paragon Firmament had cursed him countless times. Each time, the Essence Demons would attack, and the Divine Venerable Essence Demon would follow closely behind. They were all regretting not using their killing moves to deal with Lin Fei from the start. Now, Lin Fei was as slippery as a loach and not easy to deal with. He was too resilient, and they couldn't take him down immediately. With the Divine Venerable Essence Demon behind them, they felt great pressure. Brother Firmament, as long as we keep chasing after Lin Fei, the number of Essence Demons will increase, and he won't be able to handle it. We still have a chance. I'm guessing that he might not have come to the Vajra sect for the treasure, but for something important. Supreme Paragon Firmament had been thinking about why Lin Fei was here. Something important? Supreme Paragon Firmament's eyes lit up. Ha ha ha, that's right. This fellow is really bad. Now that he said it, he understood the reason. Lin Fei was being chased by 3 people. With the Divine Venerable Essence Demon in front of him, he was also under great pressure. He even encountered the attacks of the Divine Venerable Essence Demon a few times. Each time, he could only resist. The 2 of them are determined to kill me. They must have guessed something. After enduring another attack from the Divine Venerable Essence Demon, he looked at the 2 fellows following closely behind him and realized what they wanted to do. It's not my style to be chased all the time. I have to teach them a lesson first. Lin Fei was about to reach the position of the second Divine Venerable Essence Demon. Shadow Stealth. With a swoosh, Lin Fei disappeared stealthily. This was a top-notch technique of the Umbra Continent. As soon as he disappeared, the expressions of Supreme Paragon Firmament and Supreme Paragon Firmament changed slightly. Be careful, he's behind you. Supreme Paragon Firmament reminded Supreme Paragon Firmament. Lin Fei flashed in front of Supreme Paragon Firmament and punched him. The 3 divine weapons of massacre also appeared and blocked in front of Supreme Paragon Firmament. Whoosh! 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 An existence that resembled flowing water appeared in front of Supreme Paragon Firmament. Lin Fei's attacks became slower and slower, as if they were frozen. Chapter 3071. Lin Fei could easily kill a high primordial lord and severely injure a great monarch if he unleashed his full strength. However, this time, the punch was blocked by a force that flowed like water. It was clearly a short distance away, but he could not break through and was forcibly stopped. There's something wrong with his armor. It's enhanced with the power of time. The space sect was weird. However, the power of time was even weirder. When cultivated to a high level, it could reverse the future of time and space. The reason why the temporal temple was so powerful was because of the 2 major sects of time and space. No one dared to provoke the existence of the temporal temple. Lin Fei knew he was blocked by the power of time after his punch failed. He waved his hand to put away the divine slaughtering weapon and sneaked away again. He was decisive. Lin Fei tried this 3 times in a row, but he failed every time. Not good, it was very displeasing. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, I don't know where you came from. Do you think you can go against me? I've been guarding against your sneak attack since the last time I went back. Great Venerable Kongwen was delighted to see Lin Fei being defeated. You probably don't know, but I'm now wearing our temporal temple's time armor. It's a low-grade ultimate god treasure. Any attack will be infinitely affected. No matter how you attack, you can't hit me. Great Venerable Kongwen was very proud at that moment. After suffering such a big loss last time, Great Venerable Kongwen had long remembered it and had been guarding against Lin Fei. This time, he had finally done the right thing. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This was a good thing. Just as Great Venerable Kongwen said, the armor he was wearing could really withstand any attack. The power of the triple power was no less than a pseudo-ultimate god's attack. The temporal temple was really rich and overbearing. Lin Fei continued to run. Sneak attacks on Great Venerable Kongwen were out of the question. Come out. Lin Fei once again blasted open a palace. This palace was more magnificent than the previous one and had an extraordinary aura. Even after a long time, one could still see how extraordinary the palace was. It didn't break. The previous palace was blasted open by Lin Fei with a punch. This time, only a small part of it was blasted open. The huge palace was almost unaffected. Die. A cold voice came from the palace. A gigantic palm appeared out of thin air and slammed down with a whistling sound. This palm strike was too fast. Bang bang bang. Lin Fei and Grand Monarch Heaven Vast and Grand Monarch Kongwen were both sent flying. None of them felt good. Among them, Lin Fei was the one who suffered the most. He had to endure it with all his might, and his fleshly body exploded 3 times in a row. As for Grand Monarch Heaven Vast and Grand Monarch Kongwen, a suit of armor appeared on their bodies, allowing them to endure it. Although they also coughed up blood, they weren't as miserable as Lin Fei. Ma Dan, the divine venerable primordial demon here is stronger than the one behind. Lin Fei rejoiced in his heart and had an idea. Shadow stealth. As soon as he condensed his body, Lin Fei rushed down from the broken place. When he was about to enter, he turned around and said to them, "Don't you want to catch me? Come in if you can." With a swoosh, Lin Fei went in and disappeared. This guy is really cunning. Grand Monarch Kongwen was also badly injured by the blow just now. Should we chase after him? Grand Monarch Heaven Vast's body was flowing with a layer of golden light. If he dares to go in, why don't we? We have armor on us and he doesn't. Let's see who can't take it first. The two turned around and rushed down. Knowing that Lin Fei was going to escape, they did not want to let him go so easily. They felt a sense of crisis from Lin Fei. Such a tough guy could easily withstand the divine venerable primordial demon's attack. If he really stepped into the ultimate god realm and became a first-class ultimate god, they would have a headache. They're really brave to chase after us. As soon as he rushed into the palace, Lin Fei activated shadow stealth and concealed all his aura. The palace was huge. No, this isn't right. After walking around, Lin Fei found a problem. The interior of the palace was very large and empty. There was nothing at all. It was not until Lin Fei saw a spatial door at the end of the palace that he realized there was a small space hidden in the palace. Is that the divine venerable primordial demon? Not far from the spatial door, Lin Fei saw a divine venerable primordial demon. Unlike the other divine venerable primordial demons, this divine venerable primordial demon was shackled with chains and had 9 stone pillars standing as if it was imprisoned. It looked very strange. No wonder it can't come out. Lin Fei finally understood why the palm just now had appeared so suddenly. It also made him realize how terrifying this chained guy was. Where did the King Kong Gate get such a thing to guard the spatial door? Hee hee. Lin Fei cautiously approached the divine venerable primordial demon but did not notice his presence. It was still safer to move a little closer. Lin Fei simply released the divine weapon of massacre to attack the divine venerable primordial demon. As soon as it was released, the divine weapon of massacre was blasted away with its chest caved in. After trying a few times, Lin Fei hurriedly put it away. If this continued, it would be destroyed. This divine venerable primordial demon is guarding here. No, it should be guarding the spatial door. I wonder what good stuff is inside. Lin Fei was eager to go in and give it a try, but he held back in the end. Getting the sacred heaven set was more important. They're coming. Lin Fei stood near the divine venerable primordial demon. He was no longer afraid as the other party did not notice his presence. However, it was different for Great Venerable Firmament and Great Venerable Kongwen who had barged in. Once they got close to the spatial door, they would definitely be attacked. As soon as the two entered, they began searching for traces of Lin Fei. That guy seems to have used a secret technique again. Search carefully. This wasn't the first time the two had seen Lin Fei use a secret technique. There's a spatial door over there. The spatial door was still very conspicuous. Great Venerable Firmament and Great Venerable Kongwen rushed over immediately, subconsciously thinking that Lin Fei had hidden in the spatial door. There was a spatial door in the Vajra sect, and there might be a mystic realm inside. They did not notice that the divine venerable primordial demon, who had been motionless, was attacked as soon as it approached. Several iron chains lashed out like arms, sending the two flying. Divine venerable primordial demon. Only then did the two realize the existence of the divine venerable primordial demon. This was not the end. The divine venerable primordial demon continued to attack. The iron chains kept lashing out with terrifying power, forcing them to retreat continuously. Their armor was also constantly glowing. Retreat. Retreat again. Under the other party's iron chain attacks, they were in a sorry state. That guy must have gone in. Great Venerable Kongwen cursed. Chapter 3072. Guard it. Supreme Venerable Vast Sky and Supreme Venerable Kongwen didn't dare to enter the palace. There are no spatial fluctuations in the surroundings. He should still be inside. He might even be inside the spatial gate. As long as we guard it, he won't be able to escape. Supreme Venerable Kongwen was very confident. It's impossible for him to sneak out. I'm at least confident of that. Supreme Venerable Vast Sky was also afraid of the divine Yuan demon inside. It was so powerful even with its strength sealed. They didn't dare to enter again. Let's do it that way. Since they couldn't beat the divine Yuan demon inside, they could only guard it. He's really guarding it foolishly. While they were being attacked by the divine Yuan demon, Lin Fei had used shadow stealth to sneak out and had been hiding in the distance. These two fellows weren't easy to deal with. If he attacked one of them, he would immediately be attacked by the other. Neither of them was easy to deal with. I'll deal with you guys after I find the sacred heaven set and the sacred sky dominating blade. Lin Fei retreated. He had to finish his business first. Before leaving, Supreme Venerable Kongwen subconsciously glanced in the direction that Lin Fei had left. It seemed that something had left. It must have been affected by Lin Fei. No one can leave in front of me, not even Lin Fei. Supreme Venerable Kongwen was very confident. He must be inside. I don't believe that he can hide forever. After shaking off Supreme Venerable Vast Sky and Supreme Venerable Kongwen, Lin Fei secretly heaved a sigh of relief and sent a message to the three ancestors. We're fine. The first ancestor replied. We'll hold back the people from the heavenly feather race and the temporal temple. You go find the sacred heaven set. You know where it is. Lin Fei knew that he had to get the sacred heaven set as soon as possible. The sacred leader and the three ancestors of the sacred body mountain had appeared here. If there wasn't a problem, no one would believe it. After avoiding the divine Yuan demons, they finally arrived at the center of the palace. This palace was bigger, grander, and more imposing than any of the other palaces. It should be here. Lin Fei stared at the huge statue. It was a broken statue. Just like the description, the location should not be wrong. The item was inside. Lin Fei soon smiled bitterly. The last divine Lord Primordial Demon is right here. It's going to be a little difficult. When he saw the palace, he came back to his senses and faced a very real problem. The last divinity Primordial Demon was inside. Lin Fei finally understood why the three patriarchs had never succeeded. None of them had the confidence to get what was inside when they encountered the Primordial Demon of Divinity. No matter how difficult it is, I have to go in and take a look. Lin Fei rushed in. The palace was not as empty as he had imagined. Instead, there were piles of bones everywhere, piled up like a mountain. Some of the bones were completely golden, while others were purple. They gave off a peculiar feeling. Could these be the dead experts of the guardian deity sect? Lin Fei was very clear that the color of these bones was different. It was because of the cultivation method. The more powerful the cultivation method, the stronger the physical body. In the end, even the bones in the body would begin to change. Along the way to the depths of the palace, there were only more bones. Lin Fei did not dare to be careless. The system notification said that the divine Lord Primordial Demon was inside. Lin Fei now hoped that his whereabouts would not be discovered. Once he was discovered, Great Venerable Sky Vast and Great Venerable Kongwen would definitely chase after him. That would be even more troublesome. There's nothing here. There's nothing here either. Quick, come out. Lin Fei searched every corner of the palace, hoping to find the whereabouts of the sacred heaven suit. If he could not enter, he would not go inside. There was an aura that made Lin Fei's hair stand on end. However, things did not go as he wished. After searching for a while, Lin Fei could not find what he was looking for. His heart sank. If there was nothing outside, then it must be inside. The previous Holy Master really wanted to go inside of all places. Wasn't it because he had nothing better to do? Lin Fei really did not want to go. Stranger, come out. Lin Fei cautiously moved forward. Suddenly, a voice rang in his ear. His whole body immediately skipped a beat. Not good, I've been discovered. He had been so careful, but he was still discovered. Even Great Venerable Sky Vast and Great Venerable Kongwen could not do it. Even though the voice rang in his ear, Lin Fei pretended not to know. It was not that easy to fool him into going out. He, you're acting smart. The voice continued to ring out. A finger that was not very thick came out of the void and jabbed at where Lin Fei was. With a wang sound, Lin Fei flew out and crashed into a pile of white bones. No one has ever been able to hide their tracks in front of me. You're quite interesting, kid. Whoosh. Lin Fei was grabbed by a force and could not resist. He was brought deep into the palace. He was casually thrown onto a pile of white bones. Kacha, kacha, kacha. Lin Fei thought that he was done for. The other party's strength was extraordinarily strong and condensed. His attacks were unable to shake it at all. After landing, Lin Fei could not help but secretly rejoice that he was not injured. It was good that he was not injured. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Now, I can only take it one step at a time. It was not easy to be targeted by a terrifying hierarch Yuan demon. Just as Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief, he saw an inconceivable scene. Not far away, there was a large pile of corpses. These bones seemed to have been condensed together by someone using a special method to form a big disc-like thing. At this time, a small giant, without any signs of life, stood on the large disc. He casually picked up a skeleton and threw it on the platform. He held a large saber in his hand and chopped at the skeleton again and again. Every time he chopped, there would be a clear cracking sound. In just a few breaths of time, the skeleton had been chopped into pieces. That looks like the sacred sky saber. Lin Fei stared at the weapon in the giant's hand with his eyes wide open. The sacred sky saber was used to cut bones. If he had not seen the sacred sky set and sacred sky saber on the sacred body mountain, Lin Fei would not have been so surprised. When Lin Fei fell just now, he smashed into the skeleton. Logically speaking, the skeleton should have shattered, but in the end, this situation did not happen. It could only be said that these bones were ridiculously hard and could withstand his impact. Ordinary supremacies would vomit blood if they were hit by Lin Fei, let alone these skeletons. These skeletons were not ordinary. The giant casually dropped Lin Fei and held his saber. He continuously cut 8 skeletons before stopping. Are you surprised that I'm still alive? The giant looked over. Lin Fei's hair instantly stood on end. Terrifying. Chapter 3073. It's strange indeed. Lin Fei was surprised that a giant divine venerable essence demon could retain its consciousness. That was completely different. It was easy to deal with an unconscious divine venerable essence demon, but it was not so easy to deal with one with consciousness. I was the guardian elder of the Vajra sect back then. Before the primordial destruction power erupted, I obtained a secret technique by chance and transformed my physical body. That's why you see me now. The giant spoke casually. Lin Fei could tell that this physical transformation came at a great cost. Crack, crack. After speaking, the giant picked up a bone and threw it into his mouth, chewing it in big mouthfuls. One bone was not enough, so he tossed in another 5 or 6 bones and swallowed them all. How ferocious. Lin Fei had a vague understanding of the texture of the bones that were chopped off. If it were him, he would not have been able to do it so quickly. Senior, I entered by mistake just now. Can I leave now? Lin Fei felt that it was unreliable to stay with such a ferocious divine venerable essence demon. It was better to leave first. You want to leave? A gust of wind blew, and a saber appeared on Lin Fei's neck, held horizontally in front of him. Since you're here, then you don't have to leave. Unless you're willing to bet with me. As long as you win, you can leave. If you lose, then you'll have to take out something in exchange for your life. With just a wave of the giant's hand, Lin Fei did not dare to move. I forgot to tell you. Back in the Vajra sect, I was known as the gambling sage. Everyone who gambled with me left something behind. The giant laughed. Oh, for example, this saber in my hand. It was left behind by a fool who lost. Of course, he died too. Lin Fei really didn't know that there was such a thing. That's too melodramatic. Lin Fei did not know what to say. The previous sacred lord actually gambled to death on this guardian elder of the Vajra sect. It was too melodramatic. Then what if I win? Lin Fei knew that it would not be easy for him to leave this place. Even if he attacked with all his might, he might not be able to stop the godly primordial demon. If you win, then you can get something from me. It doesn't matter if it's a good cultivation method or a divine weapon. The giant pointed to a place not far away. As long as you want it, you can take it. Lin Fei looked over, and his breathing quickened. It was a pile of treasures that emitted the light of treasures. Lin Fei was the first to notice the scattered holy heaven set. There were quite a few items on top of it. If not for his good eyesight, he definitely wouldn't have noticed them. The three patriarchs tricked me. Lin Fei finally understood why the three great ancestors were so embarrassed when he asked them about it. This kind of thing was too embarrassing to say. Alright, we can start betting now. The giant's tone became excited. Lin Fei really wondered how this fellow managed to become a law protector elder. To be able to survive in such a manner, did he win some treasure from someone? Wait! Lin Fei suddenly shouted, I have something to say. The giant was not angry. Say it. In this palace, as long as the giant was not willing, no one could do anything here. Since Senior is the gambling sage, then you must have killed everyone. It can be seen from your spoils of war. Lin Fei complimented. The giant was very happy to hear compliments. He snorted, these spoils of war are nothing. Everyone who gambled with me left with their lives. You will end up the same. Lin Fei shook his head, Senior is mistaken. If it's a competition of strength, I am definitely inferior to Senior. However, I actually have a nickname, the Gambling God. No one who gambled with me could win against me. The giant laughed, Gambling God, ha ha ha, it's you. That's right, I am the Gambling God. Lin Fei laughed, if you dare to gamble with me, you will lose everything. The giant was really a little unhappy. To dare say that he was inferior to this kid, he really didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Interesting, this is really interesting. The giant said, then this deity will gamble with you so that you will be convinced. You have a lot of things on you, so you should be able to play several times. This deity's gamble is very simple. This deity only needs 1/ to kill you, and you cannot kill this deity with 1/. Don't worry, this deity will not kill you. In this palace, without this deity's permission, no one can die. Lin Fei's scalp went numb. This is completely a violent person. It was really 1/ per person. Who could take it? Who can withstand 1/? Who can withstand 1/? Lin Fei did not dare to fight with the giant. If he took 1/, he would definitely die. Not only would he lose all the things on him, he might even lose his life here. Wait! Lin Fei shouted, this kind of gambling fight is very boring. Isn't Senior called the gambling sage? Don't you want to play something of a higher level? Your method is very boring. High level? The giant was very puzzled. Yes, it's high level. Slashing people is so boring. Lin Fei's heart tightened. He had to trick this guy. For example, a literary fight. Don't you think it's very interesting? Literary fight. The giant was puzzled again. Yes, a literary fight. Lin Fei had a calm look on his face. In a literary fight, no one has ever been able to defeat me. You are the gambling sage. Don't you want to give it a try? If it's a literary battle, so be it. The giant did not think that he would lose. Thinking about it carefully, slashing people was very violent. After a long time, it would be quite boring. You set the question. If you can't answer it, then this deity will lose. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief again. It's fine as long as they don't slash each other. He could not withstand the might of one slash from the other. This guardian elder of the Vajra sect must have encountered some problems when his physical body transformed. Ordinary people would not agree to it. Let me give him a question first. What kind of fish can't be eaten? Let's start with the simplest one. Lin Fei planned to test this guardian elder of the Vajra sect first. Success would be easy. No, it would depend on the situation. The giant was dumbfounded. So this is a literary fight. Of course, I'll set the question and you answer it. Lin Fei wanted to confuse the other party. At the very least, he would not mention anything about slashing or killing. That would be so boring. His small body would not be able to withstand one slash from the other party. How good would a literary fight be? It was simple and practical. Lin Fei said it casually, but in reality, he was not. He was uneasy. What if the other party got angry and slashed him? Many thoughts flashed through his mind. What kind of fish can't be eaten? The giant mumbled. It should be the sky fish. Senior is sure. Yes, it's the sky fish. Lin Fei looked at the giant apologetically. Senior, you answered wrong. The correct answer is the wooden fish, the one that the monk struck. Ah. The giant was dumbfounded. Then, he slashed at a skeleton. How could I be so stupid? It's actually the wooden fish. Lin Fei had been on guard. If there were any signs of a fight, he would resist with all his might. At most, he would just have to fight it out. Luckily, nothing happened. Lin Fei felt that he had guessed correctly. This guardian elder must have made a mistake. How could he survive under the cover of the primordial annihilation power without paying a price? I lost this round. What do you want? These words coming out of the giant's mouth were no less than heavenly music. The blade in your hand is not bad. Take it. The sacred sky tyrant blade landed in front of Lin Fei. Everything happened too quickly. Chapter 3074. Lin Fei wouldn't believe it even if he was beaten to death. He had succeeded after fooling it a few times. The brain teaser had shown its might. The sacred sky tyrant saber was easily obtained. Continue to set the question. I don't believe that I can't answer it. Fighting is indeed different from fighting. I like it. The giant wasn't annoyed at all. He called out to Lin Fei to continue setting the question, looking eager to continue. Lin Fei didn't have time to experience the power of the sacred sky tyrant saber. He quickly put it away in the system storage. Listen up, there are 10 birds on the tree, try to bluff it again. Lin Fei started to bluff the godly venerable essence demon again. Sorry, senior, you're wrong again. Just a little bit more. No way, again. He took out the brain teaser one by one. It could stump many people in Huaxia, let alone a place like the Saint Spirit Domain. The godly venerable essence demon seemed to be possessed. He lost time and time again, but his fighting spirit was high. He didn't realize that he had walked into a trap. At the beginning, Lin Fei was uneasy. What if the other party got angry? He had to be on guard at all times. It wasn't until he won more than 10 times in a row and didn't sense any signs of the other party getting angry that Lin Fei was truly relieved. It's done. The treasures landed in Lin Fei's hands one after another, and he was grinning from ear to ear. There was indeed something wrong with this guardian elder of the Vajra sect. He must have made a mistake during the cultivation of the secret technique. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten it so easily. I've finally obtained the sacred heaven suit. This is the last piece of battle armor. Lin Fei suppressed the excitement in his heart. He had obtained the sacred heaven suit and the sacred sky tyrant saber. Although he didn't refine them, Lin Fei knew that his strength could increase again. The godly venerable essence demon was also addicted to playing. He would throw out an item whenever he lost. He didn't care whether the item was good or bad, and he kept asking Lin Fei to set the question. He believed that he would definitely be able to answer it. A semi-finished Essence Force Divine Ice that has been integrated with the Frost Emperor intent. This is not bad either. When worn, it can release the slowing domain. And this one can absorb the power of primordial destruction domain. Lin Fei couldn't be more excited when he got his hands on each item. Good stuff, all good stuff. The key points could still be used. Lin Fei understood the difference between different treasures. It was not without reason that the three old ancestors of the Saint Body Mountain valued the Holy Heaven set so much. With the support ability, it was no longer an ordinary treasure. It had two supporting functions. Fusing two Emperor wills into it, what great craftsmanship. Lin Fei's horizons were truly broadened. None of the things that the Divine Supremacy Yuan Mo had won were simple. They involved many sections. This is. Another treasure was in his hands. When he grabbed it, Lin Fei sensed a familiar aura. This is the aura of space. It looked like a bracelet. It was completely black and sparkled with light. Lin Fei immediately sensed that it was extraordinary, and he was shocked to find that it was a spatial treasure. Lin Fei also had spatial treasures in the past, but they were nothing compared to this bracelet. Senior, may I know what this is? The giant glanced at it casually and said proudly, this seems to be left behind by a guy who knows how to use space. He used this item to transform into space, but I killed him with 3 slashes. Transform into space. Lin Fei's eyes widened. To think that it had such an effect. It sounded like something really high and mighty. After witnessing the power of Supreme Venerable Kongwen, Lin Fei was quite concerned about time and space. I can tell at a glance that you don't know what transform into space is. This is a type of space that controls space. Rumor has it that when one cultivates space to the extreme, they can transform into a space and become truly unkillable. The treasure in your hand can allow you to transform into a space in a small area. It's a pity that it only covers an area of 1 acre. So awesome. Lin Fei was completely stunned. Transform into space? Doesn't that mean I no longer need to use Supreme Venerable Kongwen space techniques? I've already transformed into space. What can you do to me? This treasure is very useful. A single bracelet was enough to make Lin Fei wild with joy. The risk he took this time was very worth it. Continue. Let's talk about it after I get everything. Lin Fei wanted all those things. If there was another item that was suitable for him, wouldn't he be rich? Even if he didn't use it, he could still use the divine weapon of massacre. Adding another treasure would increase the power of the divine weapon of massacre. This was too worthwhile. Lin Fei continued to set the question. The treasures of the divine Venerable Yuan Mo fell into Lin Fei's hands one by one. He didn't feel the slightest bit of heartache. Senior, just a little bit more. He lost again. The divine Venerable Yuan Mo subconsciously tried to grab it. In the end, he grabbed nothing. Only then did he realize that everything was empty. Except for the bones, there was almost nothing else. Senior, it's fine if there's nothing else. I don't care. Lin Fei had been in high spirits. How could he not be in good spirits after plundering so many things? No, I lost the gambling sage. I have to give you something. Let me think about it. The giant said. This is for you. It's the Vajra sex protective technique. You're much better than this. The giant shot out a jingguang from his eyes. It condensed into a ball and flew in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei was very confident in his proud heaven's protection. Better than mine? Lin Fei checked it with the system before looking at the information inside the jingguang. At first, Lin Fei didn't care. But after looking at it, he realized the flaws of the proud heaven's protection. Compared to the giants, the others was obviously of a higher level and had a stronger defense. Lin Fei was full of admiration. The otherworld continent was actually very powerful. Lin Fei didn't cultivate the other's technique. Instead, he planned to borrow it. If he gave himself some time, the proud heaven's protection would be able to improve to the next level. Again. The giant didn't care at all about taking out a protective technique. Unfortunately, the giant lost again. This is a technique to condense the primordial annihilation power. Condense 10 primordial annihilation power into 1. Not many people in this damn place can master it. Now it's yours. Lin Fei blinked. Wasn't this a little too easy? Condensing 10 primordial annihilation power into 1, this was definitely a high-level technique. It wasn't that Lin Fei hadn't tried it before, but he couldn't find a way to do it. 15 primordial annihilation power. If all of them were condensed, it would be equivalent to grasping 150 primordial annihilation power. The moves he used would be even stronger. Lin Fei was excited just thinking about it. Good stuff, really good stuff. Chapter 3075. Surprise after surprise. Proud Sky Protection had a chance to improve, and he had also obtained the secret technique to condense elemental extinguisher energy. If these two techniques were placed outside, the former would be easy to deal with. After all, body tempering and protection techniques were not easy to cultivate. But the latter was different. Others could only unleash 1 elemental extinguisher energy, but he could directly unleash 15 elemental extinguisher energy. It was clear which was stronger and which was weaker. There was no need to talk about its value. Lin Fei was very, very satisfied. Now he was considering leaving. Even though he knew that the other should have many powerful techniques, Lin Fei did not pay too much attention to them. He needed to digest them first. In any case, this place was not difficult to find. It would not be so troublesome the next time he came. Senior, I have to leave. Lin Fei said tentatively. No. The giant shook his head. If you dare leave, I will beat you to death. Lin Fei's heart skipped a beat. He knew it would be like this. Senior, you are mistaken. Actually, I plan to let my friends come. They are also very powerful, especially in martial arts. Senior, have you heard of striking a balance between work and rest? Friends? Striking a balance between work and rest seems to make sense. The giant said. My friends are outside. How about I call them in before leaving? Lin Fei continued to probe. As long as there is someone to play with me. The giant said calmly. Striking a balance between work and rest seems to make sense. I should use my martial arts. Lin Fei knew that it was a success. Senior, I will call for help. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast and Supreme Venerable Kongwen stood guard outside with their men. They had to wait for Lin Fei to come out. Supreme Venerable Kongwen, you two fools, I came out long ago, but you are still waiting foolishly. Ha ha ha. As the two closed their eyes to rest, a loud mocking voice echoed. It's Lin Fei. Bastard. The two opened their eyes immediately, killing intent shooting out of them. Come and kill me. Supreme Venerable Kongwen felt embarrassed. He had been proud that Lin Fei could not escape from his palm. The other's words were no less than a ruthless slap to his face. After him. Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast gave chase. At the entrance of the palace. Lin Fei released his aura, which was as dazzling as a light in the dark night. Grand Monarch Heaven Vast was the first to notice Lin Fei. With a whoosh, he arrived in front of Lin Fei. Lin Fei took a step back and entered the palace. Grand Monarch Heavenly Vast's attack had missed. This again. Now that Grand Monarch Celestial Empyrean was looking at the Grand Palace, he couldn't help but feel apprehensive. He could still clearly remember the pain he had suffered in the last palace. Exalted Empyrean Kongwen caught up as well. Be careful, there's an explosion. Let me see. Now that he saw the palace, he had no choice but to be cautious. If another powerful divine venerable primordial demon came, he would be in trouble again. You're all too cowardly. A mere palace and you're afraid. You're really useless. At the entrance of the palace, Lin Fei sneered. You still want to kill me? Wash up and go to sleep. Both Grand Monarch Heavenly Vast and Exalted Kongwen knew that it would be difficult for them to take down Lin Fei alone. One of them might not be able to do anything. They had to work together. Don't run if you dare. I'll kill you. Grand Monarch Heavenly Vast roared. I'm not running. You're the ones who don't dare to come now. Lin Fei laughed. Were you frightened by the divine venerable primordial demon? Sigh, what a pity. Lin Fei turned and walked inside. You guys wait here. I'm going to look for something. Exalted Kongwen suddenly said, Lin Fei, don't think we don't know what you're here for. Lin Fei stopped and pretended to be calm. Hee hee, what do you know? Why can't I come to the scattered star seas? Exalted Kongwen laughed. Anyone can come to the scattered star seas, but at this time, only your sacred body mountain can't come. Let me guess the reason. I guarantee it will be an eye-opener for you. Grand Monarch Heavenly Vast didn't know what Exalted Kongwen was trying to do. It sounded like there was some secret hidden. He was quite curious. Could it be that Kongwen really discovered something? Humph, I want to hear what you have to say. Lin Fei sneered. Exalted Kongwen was sure that his guess was right. He thought, Humph, calm down. Let's see how long you can stay calm. Such a big secret has actually been discovered by me. Ha ha ha, the heavens really want to destroy your body tempering school. Sacred Body Mountain. Then listen carefully. Exalted Kongwen had always suffered at the hands of Lin Fei. This time, he wanted Lin Fei to panic and fear. Humph, humph, if you really think you can sit back and relax after becoming the sacred master of the Sacred Body Mountain and the leader of the Body Tempering School, then you're sorely mistaken. Actually, you came to the Sacred Body Mountain to find the Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Heaven Dominating Saber left behind by the previous Sacred Master. Lin Fei's face twitched. He said in a deep voice, I thought you had something to say, but it turns out to be this. Ridiculous, really ridiculous. How could the treasures of our Sacred Body Mountain be lost? Exalted Empyrean Vast Sky fell into deep thought. A long time ago, your previous Sacred Master died. Others might not know, but our temporal temple knows. If you didn't come at this time, I might not have suspected this. Unfortunately, you came. That can prove that the Sacred Heaven Set was lost in the Vajra sect. You can then quibble. However, I believe many people will be interested in it during the 1-month celebration. Exalted Kongwen was about to threaten Lin Fei. Once this news spread. Without the threat of the Sacred Heaven Set, just the Sacred Body Mountain's treasures alone would be profitable. After all, the Sacred Body Mountain had no more experts. As for the 3 old ancestors, they weren't difficult to deal with. What everyone was afraid of was the Sacred Heaven Set and Sacred Heaven Dominating Saber. No matter who wore them, the power they could erupt with was unprecedentedly terrifying. If everyone knew that the Sacred Body Mountain was an empty shell, those big sects would definitely act upon hearing the news. Nonsense. Nonsense. Lin Fei's body was trembling slightly. If you say such words, I can guarantee that not many people will believe you. Lin Fei's actions made Exalted Sky Vast and Exalted Kongwen even more certain that this matter was true. Their emotions were fluctuating too much. They had come at the wrong time. No sacred master would be in a hurry to come to the scattered star sea. One only needed to think about it to know what had happened. This was especially true for Exalted Kongwen, who had the backing of a big power. As long as one had the heart to investigate it, it would be no big deal. Now, Exalted Kongwen was certain about this matter. The Sacred Body Mountain's deterrent treasures, the Sacred Heaven Set and weapons, had all disappeared. They had definitely been lost in the Vajra sect in the scattered star sea. This was because only the Vajra sect could attract a sacred master of the Sacred Body Mountain. Chapter 3076. This explanation is really. Listening to Supreme Paragon Kongwen's explanation, Lin Fei almost burst out laughing. It seems like a good trap. If I can trick them into coming in, I can probably wipe out a large wave of enemies. Lin Fei was still thinking about how to trick them into coming in, but he didn't expect Supreme Paragon Kongwen to think of this and analyze the information so clearly. If it was before he obtained the Sacred Heaven set, he might have been worried, but now he wasn't. Do you think I'll believe you? Lin Fei quietly retreated, as if he had been hit on the mark. I don't know what you're talking about. Supreme Paragon Kongwen felt that he had the upper hand. He was too smart to be able to dig this out. Then why are you retreating? Supreme Paragon Kongwen laughed. Continue standing there if you can. It's obvious that you're guilty. Lin Fei simply retreated inside. Chase. Lin Fei's movement undoubtedly exposed his guilty conscience. Supreme Paragon Kongwen was the first to catch up. Brother Heaven Firmament, the Sacred Heaven set must be inside. Don't let him get it. Chase. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament followed. Lin Fei retreated into the palace. You really think you're smart? You guys can play with Divine Venerable Yuan Mo. Lin Fei came to a place not far from Divine Venerable Yuan Mo. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei, you won't have a chance. When Supreme Paragon Kongwen and Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament entered, they were full of smiles when they saw the mountains of bones. Good stuff, I can definitely take it back and refine it into something special. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament was overjoyed. He could tell at a glance that the bones were not ordinary, and they would be useful when they brought them back. All this was thanks to Lin Fei. I see him. Supreme Paragon Kongwen had been staring at Lin Fei, afraid that he would disappear again. That would really be a missed opportunity. Supreme Paragon Heaven Firmament also saw Lin Fei, who was looking at them with a smile. Lin Fei, stop putting on an act. Supreme Monarch Kongwen shouted. Surrender. You won't be able to escape this time. Lin Fei shook his head. You're wrong. I won't run. I'll only go out from here. And I'll do it in front of all of you. Do you believe me? The two of them laughed loudly. This palace looked extraordinary, but in their eyes, there was nothing wrong with it. This Lin Fei was really boasting shamelessly. He even dared to say that he would go out in front of them. Senior, my friends are here. I'll give them to you. They all have a lot of good stuff on them. Lin Fei suddenly said, for example, that pair of wings is a good thing, Senior. Grand Monarch Kongwen and Grand Monarch Vast Heaven exchanged a glance. Senior? Did they hear it wrong? Was there someone else here? They hadn't discovered it at all. Ha ha ha, not bad, 2 more people have come. A huge figure appeared out of thin air. A domineering gaze swept across them and nodded with satisfaction. They do have a lot of good stuff on them. You can go now, kid. Remember to come again next time. Grand Monarch Kongwen and Grand Monarch Vast Heaven felt that something was wrong. What, Senior? This was clearly an ultimate divinity Yuan demon. But why could it speak? It looked like it had retained its consciousness. What kind of joke was this? They had never heard of any natives of the scattered star sea surviving. This Senior really likes to play. You can play with him. If you're lucky, you might get some good stuff. Lin Fei smiled and prepared to leave. Grand Monarch Vast Heaven and Grand Monarch Kongwen had already sent a voice transmission. Escape first. Once they were outside, there was nothing to be afraid of. They had divine weapons in the sky. Even if an ultimate divinity Yuan demon came, they could still fight. Since you're here, there's no need to leave. The giant waved his hand. Just as Grand Monarch Vast Heaven and Grand Monarch Kongwen rushed out, they were slapped away and smashed into the bones. Their bodies seemed to have fallen apart, and their eyes were filled with shock. No power could stop this giant's palm. We've been tricked. This was a powerful enemy. Lin Fei swaggered away. Grand Monarch Vast Heaven and Grand Monarch Kongwen got up and continued to flee. In the end, they were slapped away again. If you dare to run again, I'll slap you to death. Shameless Lin Fei, how dare you trick us? Lin Fei, I'll remember you. After 2 consecutive palm strikes, no matter how stupid they were, they knew that they had fallen into Lin Fei's trap. He was tricking them into coming in. Perhaps, he was trying to replace Lin Fei so that he could leave on his own. Bad. Too bad. I love playing games the most, the giant said. The giant said, as long as you can withstand my saber, I'll give you something. If you can't withstand it, I'll give you something. If you can't, you'll have to leave something behind. I'll start with you. The giant's first target was Grand Monarch Kongwen. Lin Fei successfully came out of the palace. If you're smart, you might be able to come out. As soon as he came out, Lin Fei used shadow stealth to conceal his aura. He went to look for the 3 patriarchs. As for Grand Monarch Kongwen and Grand Monarch Vast Heaven's Revenge, he didn't have to worry about it. The 3 patriarchs ran to the periphery with their people. They could still move around in those places. If they were careless in this area, they might be trapped. I wonder if Sacred Leader Lin can succeed. He should be able to. If he knows the cause and effect, he'll probably hate us to death. With the 3 patriarchs working together, coupled with their familiarity with the Vajra sect, they shook off most of the essence demons and experts. The 3 great ancestors had a guilty look on their faces as they spoke. Others might not know, but they knew that they had to do this for the sake of the Sacred Body Mountain and the Body Tempering sect. They couldn't leave the item inside. They had to take it out. Patriarchs, you're really unkind. You actually made me go to such a place. Lin Fei's voice rang in the ears of the 3 patriarchs. The 3 patriarchs' expressions changed drastically. Sacred Leader Lin. It was obvious that Lin Fei knew about it. The 3 patriarchs looked awkward. Actually, we didn't do it on purpose. Grand Patriarch said in a low voice. Lin Fei snorted coldly. I'll settle this with you when we return. Let's go back now. The 3 patriarchs didn't dare to ask Lin Fei whether he had retrieved it or not. They were in the wrong, but they had no choice. They had to do it. They had discussed it. As long as Lin Fei could retrieve the Sacred Heaven set and weapon, they would wholeheartedly assist Lin Fei. If they could retrieve it, they would be a great hero of the Sacred Body Mountain. What could a mere assistant count for? In a certain palace. Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament had just been killed by a saber strike. He had no choice but to condense a new body and hand over a treasure. Kongwen, you've gotten me into trouble. This was the 5th time Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament had been killed by the giant. In the beginning, he thought that 1 slash was nothing. It would be troublesome if there were 3 or 4 slashes, but it would be nothing if it was just 1 slash. In the end, he was killed by a single slash. There was no way to block it at all. Supreme Venerable Kongwen had been killed 6 times, and each time, he died thoroughly. The feeling of fear rose in his heart again and again. This was a huge pit. Chapter 3077. Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei returned to the Sacred Body Mountain without saying a word. The 3 great ancestors were burning with anxiety. They really wanted to know the result. They were more concerned than anyone else about whether they succeeded or not. If they didn't take it out, it would be a huge blow to the Sacred Body Mountain and the Body Tempering sect. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple weren't fools. They could find out everything they wanted to know just by looking at the clues. It wasn't a secret that the previous Sacred Master had lost his Sacred Heaven set and weapon. Over the years, the 3 ancestors had rejected many people from exploring the secret realm. Everyone couldn't help but guess the reason behind it. The Sacred Body Mountain had been standing aloof from worldly affairs. It was completely different from the tyrannical way they had been in the past. This was what the 3 ancestors were worried about. Don't the 3 of you feel that this is very shameless? In his residence, Lin Fei looked at the 3 ancestors with a gloomy face. Therefore, I don't intend to be the Sacred Master anymore. If it wasn't for his good luck, he would have been buried in the palace and become a part of those skeletons. Eventually, he would be eaten by that giant. As for whether or not he would be digested, who knew? Lin Fei was furious. No matter who it was, they would be furious. Sacred Master Lin, we were forced to do this. The great ancestor said in a low voice, we had no other choice. The sacred body mountain and the body tempering sect can no longer do without the sacred heaven set. Lin Fei sneered, you have no choice but to trick people into going in? That's an hierarch Yuan Mo, a guy who can kill with one slash. I was wondering why the three of you didn't succeed. It turns out that you are all cowards. The three patriarchs had guilty expressions on their faces as they allowed Lin Fei to shout. They understood that they didn't do well in this matter. If they were given another chance, they would still do the same. They did it for the sacred body mountain and the body tempering sect. Lin Fei scolded them angrily, but in fact, he was observing them. To be honest, he wasn't interested in controlling a faction. Even the leader of the body tempering sect. This trip to the sacred body mountain was to see the sacred heaven set and the sacred sky dominating blade. To be honest, Lin Fei didn't care much about a set of equipment that enhanced attributes. It seems that they really did it for the sacred body mountain. After some observation, Lin Fei didn't think that they were faking it. Sacred Master Lin, this matter is all our fault. The great ancestor said guiltily, since the sacred leader could come out, he must have seen the sacred heaven set. I wonder if the sacred leader brought it out. The great patriarch had no choice but to force himself to ask about this matter. They all knew how powerful the ultimate divinity Yuan Mo was. Their avatars had even died in his hands. If the three patriarchs were deliberately plotting against him, Lin Fei definitely wouldn't mind going on a killing spree. He had obtained a large number of treasures from the divine supremacy Yuan demon. Lin Fei could proudly say that when it came to treasures, he could smash his opponent to death. He did not even need to use any martial arts. This is the sacred heaven set and the sacred heaven weapon. Lin Fei casually took out the holy heaven suit and weapons. With a clang, the items fell in front of them, shining with light. The sacred heaven set and the sacred sky dominating blade. As soon as the items were taken out and tossed onto the ground, the three patriarchs finally revealed looks of excitement, and tears of excitement welled up in their eyes. We're back. We're finally back. Even if we die now, we can die in peace. The three great ancestors knelt in front of Lin Fei. Thank you, Sacred Master, for bringing them back. From now on, you are the Sacred Body Mountain's Sacred Master. At this moment, they were wholeheartedly supporting Lin Fei. Although they didn't know what method he used, just the things he brought back were worth it. The sacred heaven set and the weapon of the sacred body mountain had been a sore point for the three great ancestors. They knew better than anyone that the sacred body mountain would be destroyed if the news was leaked one day. Even with the sacred body mountain's treasures, it would be destroyed sooner or later. It was different with the sacred heaven set and the weapon. Even ultimate god experts would have to think twice. That was the real deterrent. Forget about me being the sacred master. I'm actually here to see the sacred heaven set. Now that I've seen and touched it, it's time for me to leave. As for the sacred master, it's up to whoever wants to be. Lin Fei said lazily and was ready to leave. The sacred heaven set was very powerful. Lin Fei had gained a lot from this trip. A space incarnation bracelet and a method to condense the annihilation energy were of great help to Lin Fei. Sacred Master, you can't leave. The three great ancestors came up and hugged Lin Fei's thigh. You are the Sacred Master. You are the Sacred Master. No one can replace you. The second great ancestor hugged another thigh. Sacred Master Lin, we are in the wrong. But you can't leave. If you leave, who will be the Sacred Master? The great ancestor also had tears in his eyes. Sacred Master Lin, you can't leave. Lin Fei was dumbfounded. The three of you are great ancestors. Isn't it a little too much to hug someone's thigh? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? I can't be the Sacred Master. Who knows if something like this will happen again? Lin Fei shook his head. It won't happen again. Sacred Master Lin, with your talent, who else can be the Sacred Master if not you? In the future, you will lead the Sacred Body Mountain to glory. Sacred Master Lin, there won't be a next time. Lin Fei wanted to leave, but the three great ancestors did not let him. To Lin Fei, the position of Sacred Master was dispensable. With his current strength, he wasn't afraid of revenge. If he couldn't win, couldn't he just leave? He was very confident in this. No one could stop him. Especially with this bracelet, he could go to most places in the world except for the most dangerous places. How could the three great ancestors let Lin Fei leave? With such talent and potential, if he were to leave, they would cry. In order to prevent Lin Fei from leaving, the three old ancestors did not care about their faces at all. They hugged Lin Fei's thighs and cried. No matter how one looked at it, they looked pitiful. This was the first time Lin Fei saw someone being so shameless. Shameless. Too shameless. In order to convince Lin Fei to stay, they expressed that they wouldn't care about the matters of the Sage Body Mountain anymore. They were only responsible for guarding it. At the same time, they said that if they could obtain the benefits of the Sage Body Mountain, even the Massacre God Court, the Temporal Temple, the Devil Nation, and the other powers wouldn't dare to attack. They only had one goal, and that was not to let Lin Fei leave. The Sacred Body Mountain had declined. There had never been an expert, and Lin Fei was their hope. If he left, where would they find another one? Chapter 3078. In the end, Lin Fei didn't manage to leave. When the three ancestors became thick-skinned, they would do anything. With their pitiful looks, who would dare to say that they were one of the strongest experts in the world? Moreover, they were the few remaining experts of the physique tempering sect. Everyone knew that the physique tempering sect was difficult to cultivate. The higher one went, the more difficult it would be, and the longer it would take. Those who could reach the level of the ancestors were the cream of the crop. If something like this happens again, I will leave immediately. I can't be bothered to care about the survival of the physique tempering sect. If it weren't for those things, Lin Fei would have left without hesitation. If the three ancestors hadn't brought him in, he probably wouldn't have known about the existence of the scattered star seas for a long time, let alone the Vajra sect. He wouldn't have encountered such a good thing. Even though he had almost paid the price, he had still obtained the benefits. This time, Lin Fei had benefited greatly. After hearing that Lin Fei wouldn't leave, the three ancestors heaved a sigh of relief. It was fine as long as he didn't leave. They were very tired from managing the Sacred Body Mountain. With Lin Fei as the leader, they wouldn't have to be so tired. Sacred Lord Lin, keep the sacred heaven set and this weapon. You are a sacred lord, how can you not have a set? The third ancestor picked up the set and placed it in front of Lin Fei. He said respectfully, wouldn't it be shameful if this spread out? Sacred Lord Lin, there are only 20 days left before the celebration. It's enough time for you to refine the set. The second ancestor said. This set is the proof of being a sacred lord. How can we wear it so casually? The first ancestor smiled. With Lin Fei around, the Sacred Body Mountain wouldn't have to worry about the future. Then I will reluctantly accept it. Lin Fei said indifferently, oh right, the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple will probably bring a large wave of guests to our celebration. The three ancestors should be mentally prepared. The third ancestor was the smartest and realized something. Sacred Lord Lin, could it be that they guessed it? It seems possible. Haha, the sacred leader has done a good job. They think that we've lost the sacred heaven set. Those sects that have been trying to swallow us up will probably be very happy. The three patriarchs were no longer worried. Instead, they were very happy. Now that they had the holy heaven set back, what else did they have to worry about? With the sacred heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain would be able to stand tall. I'll leave this matter to you. Lin Fei said lightly, I'm tired, I'm going to rest. The three ancestral patriarchs sent Lin Fei off respectfully. Great. We can finally relax. The Sacred Body Mountain won't make any mistakes in our hands. Temporal Temple, in an independent space. Supreme Venerable Kongwen opened his eyes, his anger soaring to the heavens. Lin Fei, I won't rest until one of us is dead. Another clone. Just a moment ago, one of his doppelgangers had been completely killed by his opponent. Supreme Sovereign Kongwen hated Lin Fei to the core. Last time, his doppelganger had died. This time, despite his meticulous planning, his doppelganger had died as well. Not only him, but Heavenly Feather Clan's Supreme Venerable Vast Sky had also died. So what if you killed my doppelganger? Your sacred body mountain has exposed the secret of not having the holy heaven set. Let's see how you're going to carry on with the celebration. Supreme Venerable Kongwen didn't believe that Lin Fei could easily retrieve the holy heaven set. After coming out of seclusion, the first thing he did was to meet the temple master and explain the situation of the chaotic Star Seas Vajra sect. The white-robed temple master had a calm expression. No wonder the sacred body mountain has been holed up for such a long time. It turns out that they don't have the holy heaven set. Temple master, I think we can release the news and let everyone know. I believe that many people will be more than happy to get rid of the sacred body mountain and knock the body tempering sect out of the top 10. Also, enemies like Lin Fei will be more than happy to help. Supreme Venerable Kongwen said. The sacred body mountain body tempering sect. Such a good opportunity, I'll leave this matter to you. The white-robed temple master said, there's no need for the body tempering sect to exist anymore. It's not bad if it can become a part of our temporal temple. On the Heavenly Feather Race's side, Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast received the news from Supreme Venerable Kongwen and decided to join forces to destroy the sacred body mountain. This Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast had the same idea. In the chaotic Star Seas Vajra sect, Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast had suffered disastrous losses. He had lost his avatar and his treasures. He had been suppressing his resentment, so he immediately agreed to Supreme Venerable Kongwen's suggestion. When the Heavenly Feather Race heard that Supreme Venerable Heaven Vast had been schemed against by the Sacred Body Mountain, they were unhappy. A mere Sacred Body Mountain body tempering sect actually dared to scheme against them? The higher-ups unanimously agreed to deal with the Sacred Body Mountain. Without the Holy Heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain wouldn't be able to display its true power even with the Sacred Body Mountain. A shocking piece of news spread. The Temporal Temple Supreme Venerable Kongwen personally released the news. He would be arriving at the Sacred Body Mountain on the day of the celebration. The Massacre God Court also released the news that they would also be arriving at the Sacred Body Mountain on that day. The Heavenly Feather Race also came. The Illusory Realm faction also came. All the factions released the news. They were all going to participate in the Sacred Body Mountain celebration. This news was absolutely explosive. Almost all the first-rate factions in the Saint Spirit domain were going. It wasn't hard to imagine the unprecedented grandeur that day. It wasn't normal for smart people to only come out now. The Sacred Body Mountain body tempering sect was one of the top 10 sects, but it had actually fallen into decline a long time ago. The body tempering sect had never produced any experts. A Supreme Venerable? There were only a few of them. Now that the Sacred Body Mountain had an additional sacred leader, it didn't seem like it was worth everyone's effort. Following that, a small piece of news spread. The Sacred Body Mountain had lost the Holy Heaven set and the Sacred Sky Dominating Blade. No one knew where this news came from, but it seemed to have spread overnight in the Saint Spirit domain. Everyone knew about it, and it caused a huge commotion. No way, is this news true? It's too hard to imagine. It should be true. You guys just didn't notice. Back then, the Sacred Body Mountain had always been domineering and tried to expand their territory. After the Sacred Leader fell, the Sacred Body Mountain started to keep a low profile. They should have lost the Sacred Heaven set at that time. Without the Sacred Heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain has lost a true top-notch expert. It seems like the Sacred Body Mountain's top-notch array can't be activated. Then the Sacred Body Mountain is in big trouble. Many smart people began to guess. As the discussion went on, everyone became more and more convinced of this matter. The Sacred Body Mountain body tempering sect had really lost the Sacred Heaven set and its weapons. Otherwise, how could the Sacred Body Mountain be so low profile? Even when they were attacked by other sects, they chose to tolerate it. This was not in line with the Sacred Body Mountain's three ancestors' personalities. A huge uproar also arose within the Sacred Body Mountain body tempering sect. The Sacred Heaven set had disappeared? What should they do? The Temporal Temple, Massacre Court, and other factions wanted to visit. Now, everyone understood what was going on. Chapter 3079. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering faction was suddenly pushed to the forefront. Without the Sacred Heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain was no longer a threat. Most importantly, the future Sacred Lord, Lin Fei, had enemies all over the world. Almost the entire Saint Spirit world was his enemy, such as the Massacre God Court, the Temporal Temple, and so on. None of these top powers could be offended. From everyone's point of view, the day of the celebration might be the day the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering faction was defeated. They would also lose their position as one of the top 10 sections. Many people were wild with joy at this news. The foundation of a faction was unimaginable. Everyone was envious. Many people in the Saint Spirit world spread the news. For example, the powers that were infinitely close to the top 10 sects all declared that they would chase the physique tempering faction away. Among them, the most arrogant one was the Illusory Realm faction. The current Illusory Realm faction was no longer an ordinary faction. It had the ability to compete with the top 10 sections. The Illusory Realm faction was filled with experts. In particular, there were quite a few who could control illusory realms. Once they were used, no one would be able to resist them. They cared more about the position of the top 10 sects than any other faction. Being able to chase the other party down was something they were looking forward to the most. The physique tempering faction of the Sacred Body Mountain wanted to know the result. They had gathered at the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain, and no one knew better than them that once the Sacred Heaven set was lost, the Sacred Body Mountain would become an empty shell. The 10 elders and the 10 clans were especially clear about the significance of the Sacred Heaven set. They were also very anxious and personally went to see the three ancestors to find out the result. This time, the three ancestors did not meet them. They could not even enter the top level. They waited for a full day and night, but there was no reply. The 10 elders felt a chill in their hearts. Silence was the best explanation. No matter how they tried to explain it, it would be empty unless they wore the Sacred Heaven set. That would be the best explanation. It's over, it's really over. Without the Sacred Heaven set, how will the Sacred Body Mountain defend on the day of the celebration? It's all that Lin Fei's fault. He must have lured them here. The 10 elders returned to their clans. The bad news spread like wildfire. Everyone was silent, and they were shrouded in fear. The Sacred Body Mountain's biggest deterrent was the Sacred Heaven suit. With the help of the Sacred Heaven suit and the treasures of the Sacred Body Mountain, even ultimate gods would have to be polite to them. After the news spread, the physique tempering experts of the Sacred Body Mountain were in chaos. Holy Lord, is this a good idea? Sacred Lord, is this a good idea? Nothing bad about it. Lin Fei said. He was the one who told the three ancestors not to meet the 10 elders. I feel that the current Sacred Body Mountain is no longer hot-blooded and impulsive. Everyone has different thoughts. Other than fighting, there is only fighting. So, this is a good chance to test their attitude. The Body Mountain was famous, but was of the Body Mountain. It didn't matter if he wasn't the Saint Lord. But if he became the Saint Lord, things would be different. He would have to carry out a major internal reorganization. It could even be called a bloodbath. Only then would the Saint Body Mountain and the body tempering faction be renewed. At that time, the body tempering faction of the Saint Body Mountain would be filled with vitality. Lin Fei hoped to see a physique tempering sect like that. Sacred Lord, I don't think they will. After all, we watched them grow up. The three sacred ancestors said. Lin Fei shook his head. It's different this time. Can you guarantee that the 10 elders won't change their minds? Especially in such a situation, they are all smart people. They should be prepared. The three sacred ancestors fell silent. Ever since the previous sacred lord died, they announced that he had passed away in meditation. They didn't want too many people to pay attention to this matter, so they simply delegated the management of the Sacred Body Mountain. As time passed, the Sacred Body Mountain sect was in a mess. They were well aware of it, but they couldn't be bothered to deal with it. The three sacred ancestors didn't know what to say after hearing Lin Fei's words. Don't worry about it. You will know soon enough. Lin Fei said. You don't want the Sacred Body Mountain Body Cultivation sect to deteriorate with each generation, right? The three sacred ancestors nodded. I will be cultivating in seclusion for a while to refine the suit. You can just watch what happens outside. They can do whatever they want. Lin Fei said. It's not easy being a sacred lord. After sending off the three sacred ancestors, Lin Fei prepared to refine the suit. The Sacred Heaven suit and the Sacred Body Mountain were inextricably linked. For example, the Sacred Body Mountain's absolute gravity. The three sacred ancestors could only activate the fourth layer of absolute gravity. They couldn't activate the fifth layer. For ordinary experts, the fourth layer of absolute gravity could suppress most of them. However, it didn't affect ultimate gods much. Any ultimate god's treasure could withstand most of the force. The fifth layer of absolute gravity could only be activated with the Sacred Heaven suit. The fifth layer of absolute gravity was just right for ultimate gods. That was just one of its functions. Lin Fei began refining the Sacred Heaven suit. He had to refine it piece by piece. It wasn't difficult for him. As time passed, the Sacred Heaven suit was refined bit by bit. 1, 2, 3. Every time he refined one, a connection would be formed between them. Lin Fei used 8 days to refine the entire Sacred Heaven suit. The Sacred Sky Dominating Blade took 3 days. It took a total of 11 days. So this is the Sacred Heaven suit. After wearing the entire set, the Sacred Heaven suit was like a part of his body. He instantly understood all kinds of magical functions. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Hua, hua, hua. A gravitational force spread out. Absolute gravity. The Sacred Heaven suit had the support of absolute gravity. I can display the fifth layer of absolute gravity on the Sacred Body Mountain. I can control the size of the range at will. No wonder the Sacred Heaven suit is so threatening. This suit was the most domineering Lin Fei had ever seen. Absolute gravity, let me see what else there is. The absolute gravity made Lin Fei overjoyed. After performing it a few times, he began to study other auxiliary abilities. Absolute defense? Lin Fei found another function. 10 breaths of time. Lin Fei found it familiar. He had also mastered invincible defense in the past. Complete immunity to all kinds of attacks. 10 breaths of time. It's really extraordinary. And power burst. This was what Lin Fei liked the most. Wow, it has 5 layers too. The Sacred Heaven suit could also unleash 5 layers of power. Each layer was stronger than the one before. Compared to the 5th layer power technique, there was still a big gap. Lin Fei was quite satisfied with the 3 auxiliary abilities of the Sacred Heaven suit. Where's the Sacred Sky Dominating Blade? Chapter 3080. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the 3 attributes of the Sacred Heaven set. Absolute gravity. Absolute defense. 5 levels of power explosion. It wasn't without reason that the 3 old ancestors of the Sacred Body Mountain paid so much attention to it. Any one of them was a great support for body cultivators. The difference between wearing it and not wearing it was too big. In the Sacred Body Mountain, the power could be displayed to the extreme. Once they left, they would be affected outside. This was to be expected. Lin Fei looked forward to the Sacred Sky Tyrant Blade even more. The dark golden blade made one unable to put it down at first glance. He completely fell in love with this weapon. Voila! Lin Fei slashed at the air with his saber, and his eyes lit up. How sharp! With a gentle slash, the sacred sky tyrant blade sliced through the void until it reached the barrier at the end of the void. The sturdy barrier was also broken by the blade, and it rushed into the destruction energy, creating a long distance between them. Lin Fei didn't use any power. It was a very pure blade. Apart from sharpness, it was sharpness. After gently brushing against the wind blade, he was shocked to find that his proud sky was cut open, and a drop of blood flowed out. It broke just like that? It wasn't that he hadn't seen divine weapons before. Even semi-finished essence energy divine weapons had such power, but the sacred sky tyrant blade actually did it. Wait, it isn't just sharpness. There is another power. This should be numb. Lin Fei's mind was on the sacred sky tyrant blade just now, and he realized that he had neglected one thing. The place that was cut was actually unable to move. That place didn't seem to belong to Lin Fei at this moment. Numb, what a good technique. It can even affect my physical body. That supremacy couldn't move after taking a hit. That is really something that can kill. Lin Fei tried a few times and confirmed that it had a numb effect. The sharpness of divine weapons could cut through everything, and that was scary enough. Now that there was a numb attribute, it was really a nightmare for enemies. The sacred body mountain really needs this set of equipment. After experiencing it, Lin Fei fell in love with this set of equipment. Besides being good, it was really good. No matter who the enemy was, meeting such an opponent would be a nightmare. Apart from its sharpness, the sacred sky tyrant blade also had a paralyzing effect. Apart from these two auxiliary effects, it had nothing else. However, in Lin Fei's opinion, it was very good. Lin Fei's sky splitter rod didn't have any support attributes, so it was a piece of white equipment. Without a doubt, it would be severely injured if it met the sacred sky dominator blade. For this reason, he specially used a semi-finished source energy divine weapon to test it. With one slash, the sacred sky tyrant blade broke the weapon. There were no obstacles. This was finally recognized by Lin Fei. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the sacred heaven set and the sacred heaven tyrant blade. He was thinking about where he could find a way to create a powerful set for himself. As for the sacred heaven suit, Lin Fei had no intention of wearing it all the time. He would return it to the 3 patriarchs of Sacred Sky Mountain in the future. He used 11 days to refine it. Lin Fei didn't stay idle and continued to refine the remaining treasures. For example, the bracelet on his hand. That was a good item that could transform into space. It was the best to use against the temporal temple. He used 5 days to refine the bracelet. This treasure had an extraordinary origin. From today onwards, you will be called Space Transformation Bracelet. With a thought, Lin Fei's body dispersed and his aura disappeared without a trace. He transformed into space. No, it should be that he swallowed the space and replaced it. Now, Lin Fei was really untraceable. What a powerful treasure. After transforming into space, all aura disappeared. It is completely a space. I wonder if I can move it. Let me try. If he couldn't move it, it would be a pity. Lin Fei tried to move it. With a thought, the space seemed to have grown arms and legs as it moved outwards. He came out of the secret room. I'm really out. Lin Fei continued to move and found the 3 old ancestors. They were discussing something. They didn't notice the changes around them. He continued to move. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei walked around the entire Sacred Body Mountain and finally returned to the secret room. He was wild with joy. Good stuff, this is really good stuff. No matter who it was, no one could detect his presence. Lin Fei was looking forward to seeing how Supreme Paragon Kongwen would react when he appeared next to him. I wonder which unlucky bastard left it here. Now it's mine. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei couldn't bear to part with the space transformation bracelet. With this treasure, Lin Fei would be able to kill any enemy outside. No one would be able to block this fatal blow. After calming himself down, he calculated the time. 16 days had passed, and there were only 10 days left until the celebration. It was just the right time to try to condense the energy of annihilation. Before that, he had to slightly increase the defense of the proud heaven's armor. It took him 3 days to do so. With the combined experience, Lin Fei's proud heaven's armor's defense had been greatly improved. Even if Supreme Paragon Kongwen and Supreme Paragon Heaven Vast attacked again, they wouldn't be able to break the proud heaven's armor in a short time. In terms of defense, the Vajra sect was indeed ahead of him. This technique alone was invaluable. It wasn't difficult to condense the energy of annihilation. Lin Fei personally came to the end of the barrier, sat down cross-legged, and began to absorb the energy according to the technique. At the beginning, it wasn't easy. Lin Fei wasn't very fast, and he was very careful. On the 5th day, he finally condensed the first energy. This technique was just the beginning for Lin Fei. It wasn't difficult to understand and master it. Looking at the destructive power in his hand, Lin Fei took a deep breath. Even a peak great monarch would be instantly killed by this primordial extermination power if it were to burst out. This was a power that would make one's heart palpitate. When the 10 energies of annihilation condensed together, Lin Fei could feel how terrifying it was. It wasn't as simple as 1 + 1, but it contained a great terror. Using this power to execute a killer move, who can block it? I have another killer move. Although he wouldn't be able to use it on the sacred body mountain, he believed that there would be more people who wanted to kill him after the celebration. After condensing the first energy, Lin Fei calmed down and continued to condense the second energy. When he came out of the secret chamber, Lin Fei condensed 2 energies of annihilation, which were more powerful than ever before. Even if he encountered a supreme being, a concentrated energy of annihilation would be too much for them to handle. They would be in a mess if they didn't receive it. Chapter 3081. While Lin Fei wasn't refining the sacred heaven set, it was another situation at the foot of the sacred body mountain. The 10 elders wanted to see the 3 patriarchs to understand the situation, but in the end, they received a cold shoulder. The 3 patriarchs did not see them, and because of this, they were unwilling to give up and went up for 3 days. 3 days had passed, and he had not received any news. He had not even seen the 3 old ancestors. The silence of the 3 great ancestors was undoubtedly telling them bad news. The rumors outside should be true. Even if they could deceive them now, once the day of the celebration, they might be exposed. In fact, there was no difference whether they lied or not. The 10 elders came back with their heads hung low. Silence was the best answer. The experts of the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering sect all looked uneasy. The experts of the Body Cultivation sect had always been proud of being a part of it, especially with the Saint Body Mountain. Even if they didn't mix well outside, once they returned to the Saint Body Mountain, it was the same as returning home. Even if they offended someone, once they returned to the Saint Body Mountain, no one would dare to cause trouble there. Everyone knew about the Sacred Body Mountain's reputation. But now, the Saint Body Mountain's most threatening thing had disappeared. This was a huge blow to everyone. From the moment the Sacred Body Mountain had grown to the present, it had the qualifications to be one of the top 10 sections. It could be said that it had stepped on everyone else to climb up. In the past hundreds of thousands of years, the body tempering sects had been declining year by year. Now, many people did not take the body tempering sect seriously. Now that the Sacred Heaven suit was gone, it was equivalent to the Sacred Body Mountain losing a top-notch expert. The Sacred Body Mountain wouldn't be able to hold on for much longer. Many body tempering realm experts were already thinking about their next course of action. As long as one wasn't an idiot, one could easily imagine the upcoming celebration. That day might very well be the doomsday of the Sacred Body Mountain. The Massacre God Court and the Temporal Temple would all come to observe, but everyone knew that it was all fake. Fan family, Great Elder's bloodline. Ever since they lost the qualifications to be the Holy Lord, the entire Fan family had suffered a huge blow. Who would have thought that an outsider would snatch the position of the Holy Lord? The Fan family's Grand Elder had been thinking about what to do next. Ever since the previous Sacred Lord had passed away, the Fan family's Great Elders faction had been gaining more and more power. In the end, only the Chen family and the Bai family could contend against them. Now that he had to hand over the authority in his hands, the Fan family's head elder was very unwilling. Fan clan's Grand Elder, are you still worried about the future? In the study. The Fan family's Grand Elder also knew about the loss of the Holy Heaven Set. He believed it more than anyone else. A long, long time ago, as the Grand Elder, he had already seen the problem. The loss of the Holy Heaven Set could be kept a secret from outsiders, but to the Grand Elder, who was in charge of handling most of the affairs of the Sacred Body Mountain, it was impossible to keep this a secret. He just refused to believe it. Who is it? Fan family's Great Elder was shocked. Someone actually snuck in, and was even in his vicinity. If I were the Great Elder, I wouldn't make it public. A figure appeared. Let me introduce myself. I am the Temporal Temple's Great Paragon Kong Wen, the #1 genius. I'm here to give you an opportunity. You are Great Paragon Kong Wen. The Fan family's Great Elder stood up and stared at him. Do you think someone can impersonate me? Great Sovereign Kong Wen said with a smile. It's an opportunity that belongs to your Fan family. Are you interested in it? Fan clan's Grand Elder sneered. Dao friend Kong Wen, do you really think this old man would believe those rumors outside? As long as the Sacred Body Mountain exists, no one can break through it. Great Sovereign Kong Wen sneered. Great Elder, stop pretending. Others might not know about the situation of the Sacred Body Mountain, but you definitely do. Because you are the Great Elder. Let me tell you something else. The 3 ancestors of the Sacred Body Mountain and that Sacred Lord Lin Fei met with the Vajras of the Scattered Star Sea not long ago. I was the one who spread the news. Do you still doubt it? Fan clan's Great Elder's heart thumped. He had been thinking about how the news could spread and why so many people believed it. So that's how it is. At this moment, Fan clan's Great Elder finally believed the rumors outside. Everything was true. Great Elder, you are a smart person. Are you still willing to perish together with the Sacred Body Mountain? Great Sovereign Kong Wen laughed. Are you willing to perish together with Lin Fei? Without the Holy Heaven Set and weapons, Fan clan's Great Elder didn't expect the Sacred Body Mountain to be able to stop so many people. Don't think that the Sacred Body Mountain was still there. It was merely a fox borrowing the tiger's might. What can you give this old man? Fan clan's Great Elder had to consider. Ever since he returned, he had been thinking about how to leave this place. The best choice was to join a power. Sacred Body Mountain, the Saint Master of the Body Cultivation School, the heroic leader who will save everyone. Great Sovereign Kong Wen narrowed his eyes. Don't doubt my ability. The Temporal Temple will never do meaningless things. Ever since the 3 old ancestors fell silent, the entire Sacred Body Mountain was in chaos. Scouts from all over the Sacred Body Mountain had arrived. The 10 elders had also started to look for a way out. Almost every day, there would be mysterious powers visiting them. Some would warmly welcome them, while others would sneak around. Anything could happen. In everyone's hearts, the future of the Sacred Body Mountain wasn't optimistic. On the day of the celebration, a fierce battle might break out. Their Sacred Body Mountain didn't have any helpers, so how could they fight against the mysterious powers? If they were to truly act, their chances of survival would be slim. Everyone was clear about this point. The day before the celebration. At the foot of the Sacred Body Mountain, 2nd and 3rd-rate powers had all arrived. They were purely here to join in the fun, but there were also some who came in advance to recruit people. After all, the Body Cultivation School was one of the top 10 sects, and everyone was wary of them. If they could recruit 1 or 2 of them as Great Elders, it would be a sign of their strength. The Sacred Body Mountain's 7th Order Heavenly God Realm and Venerable Lord Realm cultivators were the most popular. There was an endless stream of visitors. The 3 old ancestors seemed to have resigned themselves to their fate, not bothering to stop them. In everyone's eyes, they were afraid. The Sacred Body Mountain had reached its end. The three old ancestors did not say anything, and the rest of the body cultivation school cultivators had also resigned themselves to their fate. Only a small group of people decided to stick with the sacred body mountain, believing that the sacred body mountain wouldn't fall. Another ray of sunlight rose. At the foot of the sacred body mountain, colorful flags fluttered in the wind. Those who didn't know better would think that something good was about to happen. But today, everyone had an uneasy expression on their faces. There were also some people who were gloating over the sacred body mountain's misfortune. Most of them were outsiders. Is that Saint Master of the Holy Heavenly Mountain planning to play an empty fort? Those big forces will be here soon. They've already seen through the sacred body mountain's background. Who can stop them? The sacred body mountain is going to be divided. The sacred body mountain's formation was not activated. It was as if anyone could enter. Chapter 3082. Sacred Body Mountain, the day of the celebration. While the experts of the body tempering school were feeling uneasy, the first group arrived. Sacred Body Mountain, ha ha ha. The first group was not a top-notch faction, but a school of thought. It was the illusory school that wanted to become one of the top 10 schools. I never thought that the body tempering school would have such a day. The illusory school's controller, Huan Luyun, had brought a group of experts and appeared at the foot of the sacred body mountain. On the first day that the news had spread, Huan Luyun had contacted a high-ranking official of the temporal temple to confirm whether the news was true or not. No one wanted to become one of the top 10 schools more than them. When he found out that the news was true, Huan Luyun realized that their opportunity had come. The Sage Body Mountain faction was doomed. No one would be able to pull him back. On the day of the celebration, the people of the illusory school were happier than anyone else. Isn't this Gate Master Huan? You are here too. While Huan Luyun was daydreaming, a sudden voice was heard. Another group of people appeared. This group of people was tall and strong. The most peculiar thing about them was that their skin was golden, as if they were made of gold. So it's Gate Master Jean. Huan Luyun's gaze turned cold when he saw who it was. You are quite daring to come out. Aren't you afraid that I will destroy you? This was an enemy of the illusory school and a potential enemy of the entire school. Our Jingguang school is not a bunch of cowards. Invincible Jean laughed loudly. Gate Master Huan, if you want to kill us, just do it. Whoever frowns is a bastard. Huan Luyun did not like the Jingguang school, nor did he like Invincible Jean. He was vulgar, violent, and barbaric. I am here to participate in the Sacred Body Mountain celebration. I don't have time to waste with you. Huan Luyun snorted and led his people away. Invincible Jean laughed mischievously. Who knows if you are here to attack the Sacred Body Mountain? You make it sound so grand. What the hell? Vulgar. Huan Luyun almost vomited blood. Barbarians were barbarians. They were unbelievably vulgar. It was no wonder that no one in the Saint Spirit world was willing to make friends with the barbaric Jingguang school. Let's go and have a good look at today's celebration. Jean Booby was boorish, but he was also meticulous. He had been born a barbarian. With his shrewdness and cautiousness, he had led the development of the Jingguang race. He had also allowed them, who had been born a barbarian, to become more and more influential in the Saint Spirit domain. That was the illusory sect, and the barbarian Jingguang clan. The two sects have been fighting for hundreds of thousands of years. Usually, when we meet, there will definitely be a fight. Look, another sect has appeared. It looks like the School of Earth. It's a first-rate sect, and it's most proficient in Earth defense. The Skyfire School is here too. Ha ha ha, what an eye-opener. These are all first-rate sects. The experts of the Sacred Body Mountain kept sucking in a breath of cold air. Throughout the history of the Sacred Body Mountain, there had been very few grand celebrations. Apart from the first few generations, the celebrations that followed were not as grand as the previous ones. Everyone knew that today's grand ceremony was a plot against the Sacred Body Mountain. The three ancestors have come out to welcome us. It looks like nothing has happened. Who's that young man? No way, that's the new sacred leader of the Sacred Body Mountain, Lin Fei? He's really too young. He's Lin Fei. He has enemies all over the world, and he's carrying treasures? That's unbelievable. The three ancestors, Lin Fei, and a group of Sacred Body Mountain elders came out to welcome them, attracting everyone's attention. There was no need to mention the three ancestors, as most people knew them. Lin Fei, on the other hand, was different. That fellow, who had caused an uproar in the sacred spirit domain, had enemies all over the world. He had even killed the high-ranking members of the Massacre Divine Court. In the Dark Shadow Palace, he was even praised as the #1 person below the ultimate god level. Who else could achieve such glory? To everyone, meeting Lin Fei, the #1 person below the ultimate god level, was something that countless people yearned to do. Today, they finally met him. He was as young as the rumors said. If they hadn't seen him with their own eyes, no one would have imagined that this was the #1 person below the ultimate god level, Lin Fei. Just this title alone was enough to make countless people feel inferior. Even if the title of the #1 person below the ultimate god level was exaggerated, he was still someone who could exchange blows with ultimate god Dark Shadow's clone. How many people could do that? The three ancestors' faces were full of smiles as they received wave after wave of people. No matter how much they tried to pry, the three ancestors were all smiling and didn't look guilty at all. However, the more they behaved like that, the more people thought that they were pretending. The Sacred Body Mountain set was missing, which came from the Spacetime Temple and the Heavenly Feather Race. No one dared to doubt the words of these two top-notch existences. With their status, they wouldn't say things without evidence. Otherwise, they would become a joke. Everyone thought that the Sacred Body Mountain's treasure, the Sacred Heaven set, was lost. That was the only explanation for the Sacred Body Mountain's low profile. The people from the Massacre Divine Court are here. The Massacre sect leader is here. There's going to be a good show. That Sacred Lord Lin killed the Massacre sect leader once. In the history of the Sacred Body Mountain, the shortest Sacred Lord is probably this Lin Fei. What a huge joke. One sect after another arrived. When the Massacre Divine Court arrived, everyone's eyes lit up. Everyone knew that Sacred Lord Lin Fei and the Massacre sect leader had a huge grudge against the Massacre sect leader. Sacred Lord Lin Fei, should I congratulate you or feel bad for you? The Massacre sect leader stared at Lin Fei and said with a face full of killing intent. Ever since he was killed, the Massacre sect leader's hatred for Lin Fei had accumulated to a terrifying level. After hearing about this matter and confirming it, the Massacre sect leader's mood improved day by day. Lin Fei said solemnly, "Massacre sect leader, your words are interesting. Are you afraid that I will bring body tempering experts to massacre the Massacre Divine Court again?" When the Massacre sect leader heard Lin Fei's arrogance, he didn't get angry. Instead, he laughed loudly. "Sacred Lord Lin, you are really interesting. The Massacre Divine Court will be waiting for you at any time. First of all, I will mention your position as a Sacred Lord. Otherwise, I will not mention anything." Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. "Don't worry, I won't let you down." Under the guidance of the three ancestors, the Massacre sect leader came to a stand. "Sect leader, this Lin Fei is really arrogant. I really don't know what makes him so arrogant," a trusted high-ranking member said. Today is really a lively day." After the Massacre Divine Court arrived, the Dark Shadow Palace soon arrived. Hierarch Dark Shadow's clone came in person. "You really know how to cause trouble," the Dark Shadow Palace Master said. Chapter 3083. Many people were surprised that Divine Lord Dark Shadow would attend the Sacred Body Mountain celebration. That was an ultimate god. Even if it was a doppelganger. No one dared to underestimate the doppelganger. After all, the doppelganger had the combat power of an ultimate god and was at least a first-class ultimate god. "Lin Fei, you've caused a scene." Grand Venerable Hantian also came this time. Even Great Venerable Hantian himself hadn't expected things to develop in this direction. He wasn't surprised that Lin Fei had become a Saint Master. The only thing he was surprised about was that the sacred heaven set, the most precious treasure of the sacred body mountain, had disappeared. This had become a big problem. The sacred body mountain's physique cultivation sect had the sacred heaven set to threaten everyone. Now that the threat of the holy heaven suit was gone, it was impossible for them to suppress everyone with just the holy body mountain. Apart from that, Lin Fei's identity had also brought about changes. After all, Lin Fei had enemies all over the world and the treasures he had on him were tempting. Coupled with someone adding fuel to the fire, things had turned out this way. I didn't want to do that. Lin Fei smiled bitterly. I'm tired of being the sacred lord, but I'll protect the sacred body mountain now that I'm the sacred lord. They'll have to pay the price for acting presumptuously here. Grand Venerable Han Tian opened his mouth. It's all my fault. Although the palace lord is here, he won't do anything. I understand. Lin Fei knew very well that Divine Lord Dark Shadow was not a good person. He was the one who made him the strongest person below the ultimate gods. Divine Lord Dark Shadow and the others sat down. Han Tian, this disciple of yours is amazing. Do you think the rumors are true? Divine Lord Dark Shadow asked Grand Venerable Han Tian. Grand Venerable Han Tian did not know how to answer. I don't know either. Grand Venerable Han Tian knew where the rumors came from, so there was a 90% chance that it was true. Everyone, look over there. What's that? Outside the sacred body mountain, a large group of dark clouds surged over. Many people stood up. Mo Zugwa, Mo 33, have come to congratulate Sacred Lord Lin Fei. The dark clouds condensed into a person that appeared before everyone's eyes. It's the Devil Empire's Devil 33 Kings. Why is he here? Lin Fei and the Devil Patriarch are really in cahoots. He even came here to congratulate us personally. That bastard Devil 33 dares to come here? Everyone attack together and exterminate him. The appearance of the Demon 33 country lords caused everyone to be extremely shocked. Now, the demonic motherland occupied half of the Saint Spirit domain. The demonic motherland had many formidable martial artists. On the human side, whenever the demonic motherland was mentioned, they would gnash their teeth in anger. Many people said that they wanted to kill the Demon 33 country lord, but there were only a few who dared to do so. After all, killing the Demon 33 country lord wouldn't result in any losses. Lin Fei frowned. This old bastard must have done it on purpose. Last time, he had plundered a large amount of life energy from the Origin God's lake. It would be strange if the demon god didn't remember that. Lin Fei understood everything. Demon 33 country lord, you are too polite. I am really happy that you came all the way here to participate in the Sacred Body Mountain's Sacred Leader celebration. Someone, immediately arrange a seat for the country lord. Everyone here today is a guest. I will treat everyone equally. Lin Fei said seriously. The Demon 33 country lord was indeed here to cause trouble. It would be good if he could disgust Lin Fei. It would be best if he could make Lin Fei lose his place in the Saint Spirit domain. In that case, I will not stand on ceremony. The Demon 33 country lord swaggered down and took the initiative to greet Hierarch Dark Shadow. The celebration had yet to begin. Everyone could smell the smell of gunpowder. It would explode at any moment. The Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple have arrived. While everyone was still staring at the Demon 33 country lord, the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple arrived. Oh no, even the Heavenly Feather Race is here. Who is the Heavenly Feather Race? They sound so domineering. The Heavenly Feather Race is a top-notch hidden force. There is only one outcome for encountering them, death. I heard that the Temporal Temple and the Heavenly Feather Race are related. It looks like the rumors are true. Now that the Heavenly Feather Race and the Temporal Temple had come together, the impact was different. This was especially so for the Heavenly Feather Race, as they were existences that all the large sects feared. The expressions of the various sects that had come together changed. It seems like a young man is leading them. What young man? The Temporal Temple is leading Supreme Venerable Kong One, the #1 prodigy. He suppressed all the other prodigies back then, and he possesses both the time and spatial laws. He is extremely powerful. That person from the heavenly feather race over there seems to be Supreme Venerable Sky Vast. His background is also not small. Holy Lord Lin Fei, you didn't expect us to come, right? Supreme Venerable Kong Wen's resentment was especially strong when he saw Lin Fei again. Both of his clones had died at Lin Fei's hands. I am actually very, very happy that you guys could come. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and revealed his white teeth. Happy? To think that you could say that. You'll be crying later. That's right, you will indeed be happy. By the way, let me tell you that we were the ones who spread the news. How about it? We are good friends, aren't we? Supreme Venerable Kong Wen smiled proudly. This is called reciprocity. Supreme Venerable Sky Vast had never been schemed against before. He had suffered a crushing defeat at the Vajra Gate last time, losing his treasures and clones. Even now, he was still fuming with anger. Today, we have also given you a big gift. I believe you will definitely like it later. Supreme Venerable Sky Vast said. Lin Fei acted as if he didn't hear them. You guys are too polite. Since you are already here, why would you give me a big gift? I don't even know what to give you guys. I am truly ashamed. Continue acting. In the eyes of Supreme Venerable Sky Vast and Supreme Venerable Kong Wen, Lin Fei was pretending to be calm. Those who didn't know the truth might really believe it. With the Sacred Body Mountain's reputation, not many people would dare to act wildly. They had seen through Lin Fei's background and the flaws of the Sacred Body Mountain. In addition, Lin Fei had many enemies. He could only blame himself for offending them. Of all the people he could have offended, he just had to offend them. One of them was already too much to handle, let alone a large group of them. The three patriarchs came to Lin Fei's side. Most of the people are here. Lin Fei nodded. Then let's get ready. You guys can stand aside and watch what happens later. The weather is beautiful today, and it's indeed a good day. The three patriarchs were overjoyed. They all knew that after today, the Sacred Body Mountain would once again display the domineering strength of the physique cultivation sect. No one would dare to underestimate them anymore. The people who had come today were all people of status. The scene was exciting enough to imagine. We will remember this. Half an hour later. Those who should come had come, and those who shouldn't have come had come. Chapter 3084. Sacred Body Mountain, at the celebration. For top-notch forces from the Saint Spirit domain had come. The Mo Kingdom now occupied half of the Saint Spirit domain and was the fourth top-notch force besides the three top-notch forces. This was a publicly acknowledged fact, and no one dared to deny it. The first patriarch was the first to step forward. Today is the Sacred Body Mountain Sacred Lord ceremony. This old man welcomes all the guests who have come today. The great ancestor was all smiles, as if he didn't see that these people had different intentions. Don't be fooled by the fact that there were so many people at the scene. In fact, he was bursting with joy in his heart. If those people really made a move, the Saint Lord wouldn't mind personally exterminating them. No matter how many came, he would be exterminated. Just thinking about it was a delightful thing. Next, let's begin today's ceremony. Grand Old Ancestor announced. The ceremony was actually not very complicated. It was nothing more than a process of recognition. But today was different. This was the Sacred Lord celebration of the Sacred Body Mountain's Sacred Body Tempering School. It was an unprecedentedly grand occasion. However, unlike last time, most of the people present had come with their own ideas. If not for the fact that they had retrieved the Holy Heaven set, the three patriarchs would have been flustered right now, not knowing what to do. The celebration was about to begin. Everyone who was watching from below also began to laugh along. A good show was about to begin. The process of the celebration was simple. The first step was to announce it. The second step was for the new sacred master to speak. The third step was to obtain the scepter that represented the sacred leader. With these 3 steps, the ceremony was complete. Next, I will announce the Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering sect. The great ancestor's voice was exceptionally loud, and it spread throughout the entire Sacred Body Mountain, landing in everyone's ears. Grand Patriarch, wait a moment. I have an opinion. Just as Great Ancestor was halfway through his words, Fan Clan's Great Elder stood up. The Fan Clan's Grand Elder stood up. In fact, no one was surprised. Ever since the previous Saint Lord had fallen, the 10 Grand Elders had obtained their authority. Among them, the one who had developed the fastest was the Fan Clan's Grand Elder. He had practically grasped the majority of the authority. The Chin clan and Bai clan could barely contend against the Fan Clan's Grand Elder. Our Bai family also has an opinion. An elder of the Bai family stood up. Our Chin family also has an opinion. The Chin family elder also stood up. There's going to be a good show. Who would have thought that before the other forces made a move, the internal strife had already broken out? That makes sense. The Fan clan, Chin clan, and Bai clan are the 3 clans with the most authority. It's normal for them to have opinions, not to mention that this is a crucial moment of life and death. The 3 of them are smart. Maybe they have joined forces with other forces. The Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school is really going to decline. But, no one was surprised by this scene. In fact, it was within reason. Brother Tsang, just wait for a good show. Grand Monarch Kong Wen said complacently. I'm going to make Lin Fei be deserted by everyone. That's a pretty good move. He indirectly killed one of my clones, so I have to vent my anger. Since he's not relying on his holy master, we'll slowly whittle away all the forces around him before slowly dealing with him. When he thought about how he had lost his clone in the guardian deity sect in the scattered star seas, Great Venerable Heaven Song's hatred towards Lin Fei immediately rose. Being able to see Lin Fei falling into despair step by step was the most exciting thing. The 3 elders stood up. Of the remaining 7 elders, 4 stood up, while the other 3 remained seated. We also have opinions. The new Holy Master, Lin Fei, is not a suitable Holy Master. If he becomes the Holy Master, our Sacred Body Mountain will be destroyed in his hands. When the 3 patriarchs saw who stood up, they couldn't help but feel a trace of sorrow. Of the 10 elders, 7 stood up. Among them, the Grand Elder, the 2nd Elder, and the 3rd Elder were the most influential. All of them stood up to express their opinions. They really have a good plan. The 3 patriarchs didn't know that they had been persuaded, and that the person who persuaded them was actually present. As one of the top 10 sects, the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school would be ridiculed no matter which force they belonged to if they openly took action. They needed a reason. With a reason, it was equivalent to having a fig leaf. When the time came, no one would say anything about it. After all, this was a world where the strong preyed on the weak. Ever since the day Lin Fei asked them not to stop him, the 3 patriarchs had actually predicted that something like this would happen. They didn't expect that the 3 elders, whom they had pinned their hopes on the most, would stand up and oppose it. Regarding this, the 3 patriarchs were extremely disappointed and sad. Holy Master Lin is right. The Sacred Body Mountain's elders have all decayed. Too much time has passed, and they've all decayed. It's only right to clean them up. The 3 patriarchs rarely had the same opinion. In the past, when the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school reached its peak, it wasn't because of internal reorganization. To put it bluntly, it was a great purge. They were all experienced people. Elder Fan, Elder Bai, Elder Chin, what do you think? The Grand Elder asked. They had already made their decision, and the Grand Elder wouldn't say much. As long as Lin Fei was around, no force could take advantage of the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had also thrown caution to the wind. On the surface, the top forces that came today were here to congratulate, but in reality, they all had thoughts about the Sacred Body Mountain. As a member of the Sacred Body Mountain's physique tempering school, if they didn't make their choice, the Fan clan wouldn't have a good ending if a fight broke out. But it was different now. If they performed well today, the Fan clan was destined to be glorious in the future. Grand Elder, this elder opposes Lin Fei becoming the Holy Master because he isn't suitable. The Fan clan's Grand Elder said, even though he is very strong, he has made too many enemies outside, which is disadvantageous to our sacred body mountain. Moreover, Lin Fei's origin is unknown. If we let him become the Holy Master, it won't be good for anyone. Their first step was to stop Lin Fei from becoming the Holy Master. This was an unjustifiable reason to attack Lin Fei. With someone backing him, the Fan clan's Grand Elder wasn't afraid of the Grand Elder's anger. The position of the Holy Master originally belonged to the Fan clan. How could a young brat take it? The Grand Elder remained expressionless as he looked at Elder Bai and Elder Chen. Are the two of you the same? Facing the Grand Elder's gaze, Elder Bai and Elder Chen felt a little guilty. However, when they thought of the people behind them, they hardened their resolve. We don't support Lin Fei becoming the Holy Master. He isn't suitable to become the Holy Master. Lin Fei stood at the side and watched quietly. Lin Fei, you are the Saint Spirit Domain's public enemy. This elder thinks that you should leave the sacred body mountain yourself. It will be good for you and everyone else. Lin Fei, the sacred body mountain isn't suitable for you. You should leave. At the foot of the sacred body mountain, many physique tempering school experts shouted. Lin Fei, get out of the sacred body mountain. Lin Fei. You aren't suitable to become the Holy Master. Chapter 3085. The 10 elders of the sacred body mountain had been in charge of the mountain for such a long time. Naturally, they had a group of followers. With the status of the Fan clan's Grand Elder, many people would naturally follow him. This time, he didn't mind making a big deal out of this. At the foot of the sacred body mountain, the voices of the body tempering cultivators were extremely impactful. Look at this celebration, hee hee. Huan Luyun laughed. This is really interesting. If those sacred lords know about this, they will probably start cursing. The more the sacred body mountain became, the happier Huan Luyun was. If there was no chaos, how could they take advantage of the situation? Regardless of the outcome today, the sacred body mountain would definitely undergo a huge change. This was an opportunity for the Illusory Realm faction, a rare opportunity that only appeared once in 10,000 years. The commotion became more and more intense. All of the voices were connected together. When the people contacted by the 7 elders joined forces, the commotion was naturally not simple. As elders, they had the authority to control the sacred body mountain. Their rallying power was naturally unimaginable. This was the disadvantage of not having a sacred lord. Everyone looked at Lin Fei. What would this person who was going to become the sacred lord do? Are you guys trying to force me to abdicate? Lin Fei coldly snorted. The position of the sacred lord is a rule left behind by the previous generations. I stood out from it. Are you all convinced now? The moment he said this, everyone's eyes lit up. Lin Fei didn't have any confidence and was feeling a little guilty. The sacred heaven set left behind by the sacred body mountain was probably gone. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had long been dissatisfied with Lin Fei. Lin Fei, you don't have the qualifications to become the sacred lord of the sacred body mountain. You better scram. The body tempering faction doesn't have someone like you. Who would know that you cultivated an evil cultivation technique? The Bai clan's Grand Elder also shouted. The sacred body mountain doesn't welcome you. The Qin clan's Grand Elder stood up and shouted, our sacred body mountain will never allow you to become the sacred lord. This is what everyone wants. You better leave the sacred body mountain. The 3 clans knew that the sacred body mountain no longer had the sacred heaven set, so they weren't afraid that Lin Fei would dare to make a move. Previously, they weren't prepared. But this time, Lin Fei would not be able to gain any advantage over them. As long as Lin Fei dared to make a move, they had plenty of ways to deal with Lin Fei. If they really couldn't beat him, the people behind them would also intervene. Lin Fei looked at the person who stepped forward. I didn't think that there would be so many people standing up against me becoming the Saint Master. Should I be happy or angry? The three ancestral patriarchs stood at the back without saying a word. Ever since Lin Fei stepped forward, everything had been handed over to Lin Fei. They didn't want to care about it anymore. They were too sad and disappointed. Fan Clan Grand Elder says coldly, "If this elder was you, I would leave right now." "Leave?" Lin Fei laughed heartily. "Why should I leave? To tell you the truth, the position of Holy Master is already mine. Now, I'll give you 10 breaths of time to think about it. If you agree with me, then sit back down. I can pretend that nothing has happened. After 10 breaths of time is up, I don't mind using my own method to show you how stupid your actions are." Everyone was amused. They really hoped that Lin Fei would make a move and make this farce bigger. That way, they would have a justifiable reason to make a move. "Grand Elder Fan, I think you should sit down and discuss this. There's no need to make a ruckus like this. And Lin Fei, you might as well take a step back. This is good for everyone. Harmony brings wealth." Everyone's words sounded like they didn't want anything to happen. But in reality, they were adding fuel to the fire. "We won't back down. We won't acknowledge the position of Holy Master," Fan Clan Grand Elder says righteously. At this moment, the 7 elders are standing on the same side. No matter what, they must force Lin Fei to leave. "Three ancestral patriarchs, you are the protectors of Sacred Body Mountain. Whether or not Lin Fei can become Holy Master, the 3 of you should be the most qualified to say it." The elder shifted his gaze to the 3 ancestral patriarchs. It would be best if the 3 ancestral patriarchs didn't agree. It would be best if they didn't interfere. That way, they could save a lot of time. After all, the 3 ancestral patriarchs control the treasure of Sacred Body Mountain. If they were to fight, they wouldn't be able to gain any advantage. How could Grand Elder not know what everyone was thinking? He was forcing them to stand in the middle and not make a move. "We are in charge of guarding Sacred Body Mountain. As for the position of Holy Master, we will follow the rules of the past generations. We don't care how you deal with it," Grand Elder said straightforwardly. From the moment they stepped forward, the 3 ancestral patriarchs gave up on these elders. To them, the position of elder was just to assist the Holy Master. If the Holy Master hadn't fallen back then, they wouldn't have been given such a position. Without a batch of elders, they could nurture another batch of elders. It would be a simple matter. Fan Clan Grand Elder and the other 6 elders were secretly delighted. Without the help of the 3 ancestral patriarchs, a mere Lin Fei wouldn't amount to anything. And they seemed to have guessed the reason. In the past, the 3 ancestral patriarchs wouldn't have acted this way. This proved that they didn't have the confidence. In the end, it was because the sacred heaven set wasn't on Sacred Body Mountain. This was the only explanation. Apart from this, there was no other explanation. Fan Clan Grand Elder secretly rejoiced that he had made the right choice. Without the sacred heaven set, the Sacred Body Mountain was like a tiger without claws. Anyone could step on it. Those who came to congratulate the Sacred Body Mountain were all observing. After hearing the words of the 3 ancestral patriarchs, they realized that the news was true. The treasure of Sacred Body Mountain was really gone. At the very least, they could determine that the sacred heaven set wasn't on Sacred Body Mountain. This was also why the 3 ancestral patriarchs gave up on this matter. 10 breaths of time passed in the blink of an eye. The 7 elders didn't stand back. With the 3 ancestral patriarchs not interfering, they only wanted to chase Lin Fei away or capture him. Of course, they subconsciously hoped that they could capture Lin Fei. After all, the treasures on Lin Fei were too tempting. No one would let go of such a good opportunity. As long as they captured Lin Fei, they would really be rich. Even if they couldn't get the big fish, they would at least get a mouthful of soup. "Lin Fei, I suspect that you deliberately came to Sacred Body Mountain to spy on the military. Now, it's not a matter of whether you leave or not." Fan Clan Grand Elder changed the topic and found a reason to make a move. "Lin Fei, surrender. Sacred Body Mountain isn't a place for people like you." Since the 3 ancestral patriarchs didn't interfere, everyone relaxed. Shameless? At this time, they really didn't care about anything else. The Sacred Body Mountain's body tempering school experts had been mobilized. What was there to be afraid of? Chapter 3086. No one had expected that this unacknowledged Holy Lord Lin Fei would make a move before the three elders had even made a move. He's going to make a move. Once Lin Fei makes a move, everyone will have a reason to interfere. I really don't know how Lin Fei can be so arrogant without the support of the three ancestors. Lin Fei has been in the limelight recently, and he has a powerful treasure on him. Anyone would be willing to make a move on him. The moment Lin Fei said this, everyone became restless. The three elders were so angry that they started laughing. Did Lin Fei not know what he was facing now? It wasn't the three elders, but the schemer behind the scenes. To be able to collectively stand up and oppose at this time, who didn't have their own plans. Lin Fei was going to fight everyone here alone. Among them were the Massacre Court, the Temporal Temple, the Heavenly Feather Clan, the Demonic Motherland, the Illusory Realm School, and many other forces. None of them were to be trifled with. Now, as the Holy Lord, I revoke the status of the 7 elders. From today onwards, you are no longer elders of the Sacred Body Mountain, but ordinary members of the Sacred Body Mountain. Lin Fei said loudly, and his voice reverberated throughout the entire Sacred Body Mountain. In an instant, the entire Sacred Body Mountain was in an uproar. The Fan family's Grand Elder and the other 2 elders were overjoyed. How dare you mock their status as elders? You're setting foot on the path of fighting against all the body cultivation sects. You're really courting death, and no one can save you. Our status as elders is not something you can revoke. The Fan family's Grand Elder said in a deep voice. Ask who agreed. We don't agree. Lin Fei, get out of the Sacred Body Mountain. The Holy Lord isn't someone you can be. Who do you think you are? Voices of opposition erupted from outside. Lin Fei's eyes suddenly narrowed. Since I've taken the position of the sacred leader, no one can force me to step down unless I'm willing to do so. Now, I suspect that you've colluded with outsiders to overthrow the Sacred Body Mountain. You'd better come clean. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. 3 figures dashed out. It was the slaughtering divine weapon, and it pounced towards the Fan clan's great elder and the other 6 elders. The leader of the massacre cult stared at the massacre god weapon immediately. He tried to contact the massacre god weapon, but he found out that his method was useless. Bastard, how can he control the slaughtering divine weapon so quickly? This is impossible, the method of the slaughtering divine weapon can't be leaked. The massacre hierarch's eyes became gloomy, suspecting that there was a mole. As for solving it by force, he did not believe that Lin Fei had the ability to do that. These 3 massacre divine weapons had come from the massacre god court. They were now the biggest joke in the Saint Spirit domain. They were a top-notch faction, but their massacre divine weapons had been stolen by others. Now, they were being controlled by others. As soon as the 3 divine weapons of massacre appeared, the onlookers were shocked. This was clearly something that belonged to the massacre court. Now that they were using it to deal with the body-tempering cultivators of the Sage Body Mountain, the outcome would be completely one-sided. More people looked at the massacre hierarch, wanting to see how he would react. The massacre hierarch's face became abnormally dark. In their eyes, most of them were gloating over the misfortune of others. As long as the massacre court was not taken back, and as long as it was in Lin Fei's hands, it would always be a joke, a big joke. Shameless, these are massacre divine weapons. What the hell, there are 3 of them. The rumors are true. How did he control them? As soon as the 3 massacre divine weapons attacked, the 7 elders were suppressed to the point where they could hardly breathe. They were fast. Their attacks were overbearing. They were all fighting head-on. Among the 7 elders, only the Fan clan's great elder, the Bai clan's elder, and the Qin clan's elder managed to block some of the massacre divine weapons, but it was still very taxing for them. They cursed Lin Fei for being shameless in their hearts. He was using the massacre divine weapons to deal with them, but they could not defeat the massacre divine weapons. Their faces became more and more ugly. Watch out. One of the elders made a mistake and was hit by a massacre divine weapon, causing him to vomit blood. He was then suppressed and captured alive. His strength was sealed, and he was thrown to Lin Fei's feet. After the first one, the second one immediately followed. The three massacre divine weapons displayed extremely overbearing strength and speed, beating the remaining elders to the point where they could not do anything. Lin Fei stood straight, not caring about the expression of the elder at his feet. He just watched quietly. Soon, only 3 elders were left, and they were still struggling. It was only a moment before they were suppressed. The 3 massacre divine weapons could withstand the attacks of godly venerable experts, so the attacks of the 3 elders were nothing to them. Lin Fei, you forced me to use them. The Fan clan's great elder still had a trick up his sleeve. Originally, he had not used it. With their combined strength, they might not lose to Lin Fei. However, the 3 massacre divine weapons were enough to defeat them. Go. A short bow appeared in the Fan clan's great elder's hand. It was sky blue in color and looked very extraordinary. A trace of annihilation energy condensed and formed an arrow, shooting at Lin Fei. The Bai clan's great elder also knew that he had to go all out. He took out a scroll and tore it. Boundless whiteness spread out and dyed the 3 massacre divine weapons white. The Qin clan's great elder also took out a one-time use scroll. After tearing it, a huge shadow appeared. It was glaring angrily and raised its hand to slap at Lin Fei. The 3 massacre divine weapons were also held back. The 3 elders' overbearing attacks blasted over. This was their greatest killer move. These were specially arranged to deal with Lin Fei. Lin Fei was instantly petrified. His entire body was like a stone, filled with lines of lines. The Fan clan's great elder's arrow also hit the petrified Lin Fei's body. The domineering palm slapped down from the sky, letting out a loud sound. The 3 attacks were perfectly coordinated. This was a temporary cooperation between the 3 elders when they were suppressed. If they did not defeat Lin Fei, they would not have a chance to carry out their next plan. Brother Kongwen, I didn't expect you to lend this treasure to the Fan clan's great elder. You're really generous. Great Venerable Heaven Firmament smiled at the scene not far away. That guy has a strong physical body and won't be easy to deal with. However, with the help of my treasure, his physical defense will be infinitely weakened. It'll be difficult to withstand it. Great Venerable Kongwen said confidently. That treasure was called the Slow Bow. It used condensed energy as an arrow. It contained the Slow Bow's special attribute of slowing time. It could be used to deal with any physical experts. In order to deal with Lin Fei, Great Venerable Kongwen had also put in a lot of effort. A pseudo-ultimate god's petrification and slowing time. A pseudo-ultimate god's Vajra palm can really make Lin Fei suffer. Great Venerable Heaven Firmament laughed. In order to seriously injure Lin Fei, the Fan clan's great elder condensed a second arrow and a third arrow. They could not do anything if they did not get rid of Lin Fei. The Vajra palm shadow also slapped 3 times, shattering the surrounding void. One could see the destructive power of such violence. He must be seriously injured. There's already a pseudo-ultimate god's attack. The elder's joint attack is really terrifying. Even the divine slaughtering weapon couldn't help in time. Everyone did not think Lin Fei could withstand it. Crack. Crack. The sound of petrification was heard. The 3 elders are really good. I wonder how much wealth you've spent and how many more times you can do it. Chapter 3087. Lin Fei's words were extremely harsh to the 3 elders' ears. He's fine. That's a pseudo-ultimate god-level attack. The 3 elders' hearts sank. This was not the result they wanted. It was completely different from the situation in their minds. It was developing in a completely different direction. That sentence was obviously mocking them. The temporal temple has really intervened. They even use treasures that contain time. Fortunately, my Aotion protective shield has been upgraded and has a strong ability to prevent injuries. Lin Fei had learned the improved protective shield technique from the guardian of Vajra clan. His Aotion protective shield was now even stronger than before. His Aotion protective shield did not break under the attacks of the three elders. It was unbelievably strong. Lin Fei would not have believed that the Vajra clan's technique was so strong if he had not experienced it with his own eyes. It was no wonder the previous sacred lord was willing to go despite the danger. While the three elders were still in shock, the slaughtering divine weapons broke through the seal and rushed toward the three elders. Perhaps they were shocked by Lin Fei's strength. The Bianshan clan elders were distracted and were the first to be taken down by the slaughtering divine weapons and thrown to Lin Fei's feet. Without relying on treasures, no one could be a match for the three slaughtering divine weapons. That was not an exaggeration. It was a one-sided situation when the three slaughtering divine weapons surrounded the Fan clan's Grand Elder. He tried to pull his bow several times but failed to defeat the slaughtering divine weapons. The Fan clan's Grand Elder was in a complete panic. He did not want to be thrown to Lin Fei's feet. He subconsciously looked at Venerable Kongwen, hoping that he could help him. Lin Fei was not anxious at all. The Fan clan's Grand Elder had the support of the Temporal Temple. He wanted to force them out bit by bit. Hua hua. The Fan clan's Grand Elder was about to be defeated. A transparent shield appeared in front of the Fan clan's Grand Elder and blocked the slaughtering divine weapons attack from all directions. It was Venerable Kongwen from the Temporal Temple. Space Shield. It was also a defensive technique that was not inferior to a protective shield technique. Thank you, fellow Taoist Kongwen, for blocking Lin Fei's attack for me. Fan clan's Great Elder revealed a grateful expression. Please take into account that we are all from the 10 great sects and help us take down this shameless Lin Fei. This was something that the Fan clan's Grand Elder and Supreme Sovereign Kongwen had arranged beforehand. As long as they couldn't win, they would ask the Temporal Temple to intervene. Supreme Paragon Kongwen had roped in the Fan clan's Grand Elder and lent him a treasure. He didn't believe that these few people would be able to take down Lin Fei. He was very clear about how powerful Lin Fei was. Lin Fei had met a shameless person. How could he come up with such a ridiculous excuse? Supreme Venerable Kongwen said calmly, Great Elder, I don't think that's a good idea. Keep pretending, keep pretending. The Fan clan's Grand Elder continued, Taoist Kongwen, you've seen it for yourself. Lin Fei wants to occupy the sacred head position of the Sacred Body Mountain. It wasn't easy for the Sacred Body Mountain to achieve what it is today. We can't let it be ruined in his hands. The Massacre Sect Master had long wanted to make a move. Great Elder Fan, Lin Fei is indeed shameless. At the same time, he's a bloody and violent person. It wouldn't be wrong to say that he's a butcher. The Massacre Sect Master stood up and said coldly, Our Massacre God Palace is willing to help you. Apart from that, our Massacre God Palace will also seek justice from Lin Fei. Supreme Venerable Kongwen was still prepared to put on an act, but the Massacre Sect Master beat him to it. He secretly cursed the shamelessness of the Massacre Sect Master for beating him to the punch. He even planned to righteously criticize Lin Fei to vent his anger. The moment the Massacre Sect Master stood up, everyone realized that a good show was about to begin. What happened before could only be considered a warm-up. I also don't think that the sacred head position of the Sacred Body Mountain is something that Lin Fei can sit on. Supreme Venerable Kongwen said righteously, especially for a person who has enemies all over the world. Moreover, this person's origin is unknown. Lin Fei listened to the two of them finish speaking. Do you know, I was prepared to jump out together with you. Lin Fei laughed loudly. Today is the Sacred Head's celebration, and I know that many people will come to find trouble with me. The Temporal Temple is one, the Massacre God Palace is another, and so is there anyone else. Lin Fei's open and aboveboard speech was beyond everyone's expectations. What is this Lin Fei thinking? He can't be planning to fight everyone here alone, right? That's too crazy. Someone exclaimed. Everyone had heard of Lin Fei fighting against an entire force. Many of them had heard of it, but they had never seen it. Now that it seemed like it was going to happen in front of them, how could they not be excited? Many body tempering experts were startled, and they fell into deep thought. How long had it been since such a thing happened? It seemed like a long time ago. The sacred head of the sacred body mountain was more overbearing with each generation. But later on, the sacred body mountain's sacred head seemed to have become fearful, and the overbearing side could no longer be seen. This scene is really similar to the sacred head of the past. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lin Fei, you butcher. You stole our School of Illusion's treasure. It's time for you to hand it over. Huan Luyun of the School of Illusion shouted. He had been eyeing the illusory world scepter for a long time. Even if this reason was a little ridiculous, no one would believe Lin Fei's words. How could a single person like him be qualified to possess the illusory world scepter? Huan Luyun spoke confidently. They had to obtain the illusory world scepter. Three forces stepped forward. Lin Fei, it seems like you can no longer sit on your position as sacred head. Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament also stood up. You played some tricks last time. I wonder what tricks you have up your sleeves this time. When the Heavenly Feather Clan's Supreme Venerable Heaven Firmament stood up, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. This Lin Fei was really good at offending people. He had even offended the Heavenly Feather Clan. This was really a big matter. Is there anyone else? Those who want to deal with me, Lin Fei, can all step forward. Lin Fei glanced at them, and another voice rang out. Just the few of you aren't enough. Crazy, too crazy. How can we miss out on such an interesting matter? The Devil 33 Country Lord also stood up. The Devil 33 Country Lord was also about to act. The Devil 33 Country Lord waved his hand, and a spatial gate appeared. A dense mass of people continuously walked out of the spatial gate and stood behind the country lord. There were more than 100 people, and all of them were elites. The sight of them caused everyone's hearts to palpitate. This country lord's enemy today is the same as all of you. They are all Lin Fei. The Devil 33 Country Lord said. Three ancestors of the sacred body mountain, it's best for you to stand aside for today's matter, lest you accidentally injure yourselves. This move caused the temporal temple and the massacre court to suck in a breath of cold air. A spatial gate that could be carried around casually was also a precious treasure. It was no wonder that the Devil 33 Country Lord dared to come alone. It turned out that he had elite reinforcements behind him. Who could guarantee that the other party only had so few elites?